We are live, at least I think we are, at Coletco for tonight's festivities. Friday night. It's 5:40. I'm going to go ahead and polish off these chocolate-covered raisins. You know, knock those out. Whoops. Oh, yeah, John's here, too. John's here, too, everybody. John is here. Favorite TV show? Columbo, right?
No. More like the time tunnel.
Time tunnel.
From back then.
Yeah.
Voyage to the bottom of the
Columbo's just been popping up on my Facebook.
Yeah. It makes your eyes just that light.
I know, I look evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light makes your eyes bright.
We can leave this on. It just something
hurts your eyes.
Yeah. Well, we need to turn it. If we can turn it this way. I know, I'm going to start wearing sunglasses. I'm going to be like Bono from U2 and wear sunglasses all the time. Not because he's cool, but because he has to. He has an eye condition. Which is not good since he's literally in bright lights his whole life. All right. So we got Jill, Jack, Kyle, John, Patrick. Oh, Jake, I mean. Dang it, y'all Jays. I can't stand you Jays. Bunch of Jays that work here. All right. Okay, I'll go through everything on the table in 1 second. I'll go through everything on the table in 1 second. Now, Otis is right here next to me. Otis, you was in the hot pictures today. You should go check it out. He's in the hot pictures. And a lot of people are expecting on bidding you tonight. So this is your last night with us. And you'll be going to a new home. With new parents and... No, I'm joking. Audio Slave, as soon as I find out that information, I'll get it posted. So lots have shown up. Hatchet Ed stuff has shown up. Japanese, today's new vinyl. This crate missing prices. All right, so 1 crate with prices, 1 crate without. 2 crates of Japanese. I think I need to print that invoice. I'll take care of that later. I'm going to move these crates over here. Otis, we did. I should have took a picture of it. I don't know why I didn't take a picture of that last night. How much we sold? We sold 16 crates. I don't know why I didn't post that. All right, let me go get that first crate, and I need to pause the music and go ahead and give me a monster. Get that. Go ahead and grab these. And this. Shortest straw. Seven. Shortest straw. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. The grand reveal for new vinyl. Drum roll, Otis. That was Otis doing the drum roll. There are 2 crates, Jerry. I don't know if you want too much tonight, do you, after everything that came in yesterday? I feel like everybody probably needs a chill night for new vinyl as much as came in yesterday. Big pre-orders coming out tomorrow, though, just so everybody knows, or next week. The Foo Fighters won't be here till next week either. I've got them. We're definitely getting them. They're just not coming in till next week. New Foo Fighters. New Foo Fighters comes out today. We'll have them first of the week. If I was on top of it, we could have had that order released and we could have got them. But I wasn't paying attention, and because of that, it's let's see, who can I blame it on? Seth's fault. It is definitely Seth's fault. That guy, let me tell you about that guy. He's a snake. Watch him. Okay, especially when you're going to get your prescription filled. He'll cut you on the pills. He'll short you. He'll you know, give you the wrong stuff intentionally. Thank you, Otis and Kyle and Jill. Otis perked up too. He said, "Wow, Chad, I was a crazy sneeze. I was a crazy sneeze, Dad." All right, let's get going through everything on the table so I can clear and we can get started, okay? This is everything that was priced last night after 1 a.m. And if you were asleep and wasting your life away, you missed all this stuff. But here are the scraps, but it's still some pretty good stuff. We got Hanoi Rocks Strange Boys box. Hanoi Rocks is a 5-disc, 24-page book, $39.99 for Hanoi Rocks. Twisted Sister, Rock and Roll Saviors, the early years. Twisted Sister is a 3 CD. That's $39.99. Iron Maiden, Live Chapter, Book of Souls. $59.99 for Iron Maiden. $59.99. This is Alice Cooper at $75. It's a book. $39.99. They originally sold for $75, like at, I don't know, Books A Million, Barnes & Noble, wherever you get a new book at, Walmart. $39.99 for Alice Cooper. So Alice Cooper, Hanoi Rocks, Iron Maiden. This is Queen, the CD single box set, sealed, $249.99. Queen, the CD single box set out of Japan, and that is $249.99. Okay, over here we have this. We got Van Halen Live, 1977, $29.99, and Kiss, Off the Soundboard, Tokyo 2001, that's Japanese, $39.99. Now the first thing, somebody asked about the Queen box. I think Sarah asked about the Alice Cooper book, and Jeremy Lucky asked about the Alice Cooper vinyl. You getting the new Alice Cooper vinyl in. There's 2 pre-orders up under the group. That's for Welcome to My Nightmare. That's Welcome to My Nightmare, and what else was it? It was that other one. The other one's up for pre-order too. But those are not coming out for a while, I don't think, okay? All right. So we have Hanoi Rocks. So hold on a minute. Now I got all this stuff on top of the Alice Cooper book. Okay, so let me do this right here. Hanoi Rocks is sold to I just seen it. Hold on a second. Javi Soto, and Alice Cooper is sold to Sarah Wyberdink. She did ask just a moment ago, what is the Alice Cooper? That is sold to Sarah Wyberdink and Javi Soto on the Hanoi Rocks. I'm going to start a miscellaneous pile, Jill. Is there room over here? Okay. I'll start over here in this corner, and I'll work my way down until I can get it crated up in just a second, okay? All right. Now, I don't think I've grabbed the right box set. I didn't. Hanoi Rocks, okay? I think I grabbed Twisted Sister instead. Let's put this right over here. I did. Hanoi Rocks instead of Twisted Sister. There we go. All right. I got to start clearing off the table before I go live. It makes it very complicated when the table's full of stuff and I go live. As soon as I go live, Jill, and the table's full of stuff, everybody's eyes are doing this. It then makes it very difficult to figure out who asked for what first, who actually claimed it, and who actually is supposed to get it. Because it's like this. What's that? This table. Yeah. This right. Yeah, this one, when I go live, everybody starts going. Yeah, I need to. I need to. Because then it's like, holy crap. Because I'll go live and then someone's like, wait a minute, Chad. I asked 17 minutes ago about the Queen CD box set and you skipped over me. Now I hate you. Okay, there's that. There's that. So Twisted Sister, Queen, Van Halen, Kiss, and Iron Maiden. Those are all still available. Okay. All right, there's that. I'm going to go ahead and start stacking these. I'll start stacking these over here. Makes it pretty complicated. That's why I have to hide everything. If we can go all the way back to 2020 when I was doing this. It's y'all remember the Night of the Icon record? Do y'all remember the Night of the Icon record? I bet some people were watching that night. We call it the night of an icon, the Night of the Icon record, okay? And that was a night where I had to completely reshuffle the entire Coletco structure. And I made a commitment. I can't have anything on the screen unless it's for sale at that moment. Otherwise, it's going to be bad. So if I just say I ask about everything on the table, that means I have first rights of refusal, right? Pretty much. So if you go ahead and say right now, Jeremy, can you give me the details on everything? You pretty much have dibs on it. It makes it very confusing. That's why I have to block off the table so nobody can see anything. That's exactly right. That's why I'm going to go ahead and get all this off, and then I'll just show it one at a time. Because it never fails. If I start the show of a bunch of stuff on the table, there's usually at least 3 people who get mad at me. And then somebody will say, well, in that case, Chad, I need dibs on everything you're going to show tonight. And then it gets really complicated. Yep. Then it gets really complicated. Because if I lay something down and someone says, price on whatever you just laid down, Chad, I didn't see it. Then technically I'm like, well, they asked about it first. Then it gets really confusing. So basically the table has to be clear at all times, right? There can't be anything on the table where anybody can see it. That's why I try to hide the no bids. I've got to hide. I used to not even have anything in the back because I've had stuff in the back before. And someone's like, I missed their comment from an hour ago. And they're like, Chad, I asked about that record an hour ago. And then I'm like, oh, no, here we go. We're going to have somebody kind of show up and will try to shoot me now. Okay. There's nothing you can see on the table, right? We got Yes, Pink Floyd, Boston, David Bowie, and Kiss. I think you'll know how much those are. $59.99.
I don't know. It's flashing time. I guess it didn't read it, so it certain time and it stops.
All right. Here we go. First thing I have is this. I'm going to close out all 4 of these slots. I'm going to open them back up, and the show's underway. First thing I have, this was found behind the counter. This was something I set in the sold pile one night, and actually no one ever did get it. So I got Cinderella, White Snake. This is the Verve Pipe. This is Living Color, and 7 Mary 3. Okay, so these 5, 2, 4, 6 cassettes are going to go over here in slot number A for a $10 start. $10 start. Those are now up for bid. Here we go. Next thing I have Robert Barnett check, and I have a few minutes before the concert I'm about to start. Can you run the Primus early? Chad, love my master's hat. Thank you for so much. Amen. Corner. Roxy said, Chad, can I ask a favor? Chad, are we going to sell stuff tonight or not? Chad, can I call dibs on all the Japanese? Chad, is there any way you can start selling me records? Chad, can you please stop talking? Chad, will you just put up an auction? Chad, will you please answer my question? Wow. Okay, y'all have already gave me a heart attack tonight. Okay, so there's that. Let me set all this over here. And then let me grab this. And let me grab this right here. Robert Barnett says, can I, for the love of all things good and holy, go ahead and put up the Primus record. Let me see if it's even over here next to me. Let's see here. Robert Barnett. I'm looking. I'm looking. No luck yet. No luck yet. No luck yet. Don't see it. I don't think it's up here yet. All right. All right, there's that. I know which record you're talking about. I just don't see it quite yet. All right, let me put this over here. All right, next over here is Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking. We're going to sell this cassette by itself. This is a sealed Ace Frehley cassette, Trouble Walking, and that is sealed. It does have a little bit of a crack right here in the case. That's going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start on that. And then the next thing I'm going to have is AC/DC. This is Cleveland Rocks, Paradise Theater, Boston, 1978, and Cleveland Rocks, Agora Ballroom, 1977. And this is going to go up in slot C, these two for a $15 start. Let me get caught back up here. Next, are we there yet? Chad, can you do me a favor? I've been watching for about a month now. I've spent quite a bit already, but I've never seen an 8-track. Do you have them sell those? We have hundreds, if not probably thousands of 8-tracks in this building. They're scattered throughout the premises. I call dibs on all Rush, Frank Marino, and Black Sabbath. Chad, I want all the Aussies you're going to be selling tonight. Haven't been able to do much this week. Did the Foo Fighters come in? Not yet. They won't be here till next week. I need more Black Sabbaths. Chad, the favor is, can you do me a Weird Al Yankovic light? And then over here, did the Pablo lights come in? And then we have bids across the board. I will put Weird Al Yankovic on my list. Yes. I will add that to my list. For sure. All right. Next thing over here is this. Let's pull up this morning's video. It has 10 comments. Pantera, Cranberries, Descendants, Bon Jovi, Duran Duran, The Cure, Gordon, Pretty in Pink, and Cranberries. Everybody is, you know, the rest of the title. Okay. Put down Scentless Apprentice for a new. Put down Scentless Apprentice for the new Foo Fighters album. They'll probably be here Monday or Tuesday. Next is Kiss. Kiss is Set the World on Fire live. It is a 10-disc live bootleg CD box set, $25 start on Kiss. The cassettes are at $19, the Ace Frehley cassettes at $11, the AC/DC CDs are at $15, and the Kiss is a $20 start. First thing in here is the Elvis Presley soundtrack to the new movie, Epic. It was an IMAX kind of presentation of a restored Elvis Presley concert, and it was epic. $38.99. We have one, we have two, and then we have Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, which is the Gold Vinyl Friday Music, $46.99. The Blues Brothers is on gold. What color was this? Yellow, gold vinyl? Yeah, $44.99 on Blues Brothers. We got Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, Charlie Crockett is $33.99. Also, we have Charlie Crockett, Age of the Ram, $33.99. Pretty in Pink was sold to Lisa Williams. Lisa Williams on that. Also over here, we have Peter Gabriel, So in Your Eyes. Peter Gabriel is $33.99. We got Sparks, which is a music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. And Jeff Buckley, the Grace EPs box from Music on Vinyl, 5 EPs, $110.99, Otis. We have The Cure, and this is officially sold to Will Smithson, $24.99. Also, we have another one for $24.99. We have another one for $24.99. And we have the Wedding Singer Volume 2, color vinyl. First auctions of the night are a final call. Cassette, AC/DC CDs, and Kiss CDs. And the first thing over here is these 6 cassettes: Cinderella, Whitesnake, Verve Pipe, Living Color, 783. David Baber has them for $19. The sealed Ace Frehley cassette does have a couple cracks though. It's at $11. The 2 AC/DC CDs are $20. No one has bid on Kiss yet. No one has bid on the Kiss CDs yet. John Coltrane, My Favorite Things, that's $46.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $29.99. We have Testament, Souls of Black, Red with Black Splatter. Testament is $36.99. We've got a couple of those. Over here, we have The Cure. This is Boys Don't Cry, 1986 mix. The 1986 New Voice, New Mix version available for the first time in 40 years. So it's got those two, and then it's got 3 other tracks. So it's actually a 5-track, $24.99. Aerosmith is $36.99. Aerosmith is $36.99. Also, we have Live Throwing Copper. Live is $39.99. Throwing Copper. Mazzy Star, So Tonight I Might See. Mazzy Star, $34.99. And the Smiths, Strange Ways Here We Come, $33.99. All right, so these cassettes are sold for $19 to David Baber. The Ace Frehley cassette is sold for $11 to Javi Soto. Ben Amaya has the AC/DC CDs at $20, and he has the Kiss CDs at $25. Head now, John. Thank you as always. I'll be right here selling your loot. I'll sell them. I'm going to sell them all. Y'all get it ready, I'll sell it. We have Doc and Breaking the Chains, original Carré Deluxe Edition. Number, some kind of Dawkins CD, DVD, unofficial. Don't know a lot about it, but guess what? It's going to go up right now for a $15 start. Dawkins is a $15 start. There's that. Next thing over here is Gordon Lightfoot. This is $24.99, and this is sold to Lisa Williams. Thank you, Lisa. That's sold to you. The Ramones Greatest Hits is $29. And over here, let me make sure I didn't miss any. We have a request for Weird Al Yankovic lot. We got a request for a Foo Fighters lot. We have a request for an Alice Cooper lot. We have a request for a Faith No More lot. We got a request for an ELO box, a lot box. We got a request for a Leonard Skinner lot. We got a request for an Ozzy lot. Ozzy's right back there, $59.99. George Michael Faith. George Michael is $29.99. SpongeBob, Music from the Movie and More, $33.99. And Cranberries to the Faithfully Departed, $36.99. We got a request for a Bad Company lot. We got a request for a Judas Priest lot. We got these 2 AC/DC CDs sold to Ben Amaya for $20. Ben Amaya also has the Kiss box set at $25. That's going once, going twice. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments. Supertramp is $46.99. The Band, High on the Hog, that's $44.99 for the band. Also, Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits is sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. That's sold to you. Whiskey Myers Self-Titled is $29. And then we had Gentle Giant Octopus. That is $29, okay? All right, here we go. Next thing is, Chad, can you do a Batman light? Chad, can you do an Eric Church light? Can you also do a Tyler Childers light? Can you do a Taylor Swift light? Can you also do a Montgomery Gentry light? Can you also do a Brooks and Dunn light? Can you also do a Clint Black light? We would love to have a Keith Whitley light, Chad, if you can do that for us. Chad, would you please go ahead and put me down for an Alan Jackson light? We have Keel, The Right to Rock. Keel is a sealed cassette. That's going to go up for that. That's unopened, sealed. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Chad, can you do an Ariana Grande lot? Chad, can you do a Shotgun Messiah lot? Chad, can you do a Steve Miller Band lot? Wow. We have over here Ben Amaya on Kiss for $25. Sounds like sounds like I'm going to be busy this summer. Wolf, what's new? Wolf Mother Rock Out, $39.99. Wolf Mother, $39.99. There's another Wolf Mother, another Wolf Mother, another Wolf Mother, and then Evanescence Fallen, $39.99. John Robb says, can we do a Dolly Parton and George Strait light? Jerry Stone says, can we do a Pioneer light? Ben Amaya has the Dawkins CD for $15. Chad, are you going to help me with the Finding Nemo light? Wow. Finding Nemo. Toy Story. Somebody said a Toy Story Buzz Lightyear light. Hold on, there's more coming in. An Otis light. Chad, can you go ahead and do Pablo Cruz? And then hold on, here's a unique one. Chad, can you do a Fugitive light with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones? Wow. Okay, we're getting really specific. Chad, can you do a Dirty Harry light? Chad, can you do a Nickelback light? Chad, can you do a National Treasure light? How about Fast and the Furious? Can you do a Masters light? How about a U.S. Open light? Billy Crash Craddock. Can you do Aliens? What about King Diamond? We've already done that one. We have Keel, $7. Ben Amaya is going to be getting the Dawkins CD for $15, okay? All right, well, now we've added 3,000 more to my list. Let me take a deep breath and try to reset my blood pressure. And let's put up another couple thankies here. And if you're curious what a couple other thankies are, I've got them right here. I've got not one, not two, but I've got 3 Rush bootleg CDs, okay? We have Rush, Spirit of the Airwaves Live, 1980. We got Rush, Passaic, 1976. And we have Rush, Pink Pop, 1979. 3 sealed Rush bootlegs. Those are going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Those are now up for bid, okay? Chad, can you do a Monkeys light? Can you do a Jimmy Crackcorn light? Can you do one of the Washington Monument? Chad, what about the White House? Have you ever been to the White House? Can you do one for the Twilight Zone? What about the Munsters? And I'll go ahead and do, Chad, if you make a George Strait, go ahead and put me down for 5 of them. Wow. Whew. Okay. Somebody just said, I need one for the Flintstones as well. Good Lord. Okay, let's just name every TV show from 1955 to 1995. I'll start. Seinfeld. Okay. Chad, what about the band Erasure? I would love a lot with the band Erasure. Okay. Rick Wakeman, please. All right. Add that to the list. Chad, what about a traffic light? Literally one that looks like a stop sign. UFO. Here we go. Javi has Kill for 7. Let's go ahead and do this. Chad, can you do a backflip? Chad, I need a Bill Monroe light, specifically with his mandolin. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. We'll add that to the list. Okay. These requests are getting kind of crazy all of a sudden. Chad, can you do one of my great-grandmother? Holy cow. We're getting personal now. Hold on, there's more coming in. This is getting interesting. All right, here we go. Javi Soto gets the Kill cassette for $7. So these 3 are sealed Rush. These are 3 sealed Rush CDs. Pink Pop, Spirit of the Airwaves, Passaic. Those 3 are at $25 right now, okay? Those 3 at $25 right now. Those are 3 sealed Rush bootleg CDs, $25. Clint Eastwood, a Bucky's light, a Sha Na Na light, a Coletco light, Nightwish. They're still coming in. They're still coming in. Most interesting one was my great-grandmother. That one is one for the books. All right, next is Kiss. This is Off the Soundboard, a Japanese CD, and these are not cheap whatsoever. It's brand new and sealed. That's going to go up for a $25 start. That's up here, $25 start on that one, okay? All right, here we go. First thing in here is the Smiths Meat is Murder. The Smiths is $33.99. Whiskey Myers Firewater Gold Vinyl. Whiskey Myers Firewater, $36.99. We have Yes Fragile Stephen Wilson Remix Green Vinyl, $29.99. Venom U.S. Possession Tour 1986. Venom is $39.99. We have a bid on the Rush CDs at $25. We have a bid on the Kiss Japanese CD at $25. Those are all active bids right now, in case you were wondering. All right, just in case you were curious. Give me 1 second. I didn't move this box, this gigantic box here. All right, and let me bring this over. And let's do, going over here, I've got Electrolyte Orchestra, a new world record. ELO, a new world record, is a OG VG copy from 1976. This is in VG condition. Tool, a new world record, and that's in slot C for a $1 start. $1 start on ELO. We have Johnny Blue Skies and the Dark Clouds. This is Johnny Blue Skies Mutiny After Midnight, $38.99 on that. Quicksand Slip, 30th anniversary at $34.99. Topographic gets the 3 sealed Rush bootleg CDs at $25. Seemed like a great deal for those. That seems like what I would price them individually, eh? Those are sold to Topographic for $25. The high bid on the Kiss CD right now is $28. ELO's a $1 start. A what, Chad? A $1 start. Good gosh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? And then over here, let's clear off some more of this. I got notes, I got tags, I got stuff everywhere. I'm going to try to carefully carry this over here. I repeat, carefully carry this over here. Whoa, starting to get a little slippery. I got Chevy Chase autographs, Motorhead autographs, Metallica autographs, John Mayall autographs, and more importantly, I have autographs from the one and only. Here's our next record, 6 Feet Under. Next to Die, Red with Black Smoke, $39.99. Let's go right over here and let's clear this out. $8 in limited shipping. Anything you buy this week is $8 in limited shipping. It doesn't matter if we have to rent a forklift to carry your order out to the mail truck. It's $8 in limited shipping. Next is going to go up right now. This is Motorhead. This is the Ace of Spades limited edition Christmas edition. It's a 1980 UK limited edition VG minus. Ace of Spades Christmas edition is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. That's now up for bid. $8 in limited shipping. Greg Allman is called Uncle Sam's, limited number to 1,500. Hull, Massachusetts, 1983. $44.99 on Greg Allman. And George Strait Icon. George Strait Icon, $34.99. Let's go ahead and get a new auction over here in D right quick. This is Aerosmith Jaded. It is a sealed Japanese. It is a sealed Japanese CD, Jaded, which is essentially a maxi single, 2 different mixes, and then 3 other tracks. And that's going to go over here for a $1 start. Jaded Aerosmith Japanese CD, $1 start on that. George Strait Icon is $34.99. We have Wolf Mother Rock and Roll Baby. Wolf Mother is $39.99. Wolf Mother. Also, Demu Bigore here. Demu Bigore is $33.99. That's Storm Blast. Black Sabbath 7 Star is $59.99. And then Pantera Official Live is sold to Nick Paulus. And that's Paulus, $54.99. That was my last copy of that. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. The Kiss Off the Soundboard is sold to Chris Frazier for $28. Right now, we got Motorhead at $10. We got B is empty. I'm about to put up another auction. ELO's at $9. And Sarah Weiberdink has the Aerosmith Japanese CD at $3. Jim B might even bid on it at that price. Next is Black Sabbath. This is a 1980 French OG VG minus of Live at Last. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. Next is Suicidal Tendencies Lights Camera Revolution. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. Love Unlimited Orchestra Rhapsody in Blue. Barry White is $29.99. Freddie, your bid, Freddie Richards, your bid isn't coming in on Motorhead. To be able to bid, you got to put exclamation mark A and then a numerical value. So if you want to bid 12 on Motorhead, just put exclamation mark A and then a 12. No $sign, no Motorhead, and you'll see your name pop up, okay? Final call on Aerosmith for 9, and Jaded is at 5. The Cranberries, no need to argue, $33.99 on the Cranberries. This is Mazzy Star, She Hangs Brightly, $33.99 on Mazzy Star. And Taiketo, $38.99 on Taiketo. We still have that one. Also, Yonder Mountain String Band, $29.99. Now there's a new bid from James Pop on Motorhead at $15. And we have the Cranberries Unplugged. That is sold over here to Stephen Parton. Thank you, Stephen Parton. That's sold to you. The Descendants Enjoy. That is sold to Kelly Vladarchek. Thank you, Kelly. And then Elvis Now is a limited edition 2000 magenta colored vinyl, $39.99. All right, Joe DeGaldo, you get the ELO for 9. No one's bid on Black Sabbath yet. That's a $15 start. VG minus on that one. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going up at this moment. This is REM Document. Are you ready for this? Another $1 start. This is a 1987 USOG Europa disc pressing. It does have the original inner sleeve. VG minus, $1 start on REM. $1 start on that. Ben Amaya on Taiketo. That is sold to Ben Amaya. We also have Jimi Hendrix live at the BBC. BBC sessions on Jimi Hendrix. Mazzy Star, Among My Swan. Mazzy Star, $33.99. And we have Smith's The Queen is Dead. Smith's The Queen is Dead is $33.99. Almost called Taylor Swift Aerosmith. Where did I come up with that? Taylor Swift Aerosmith. Taylor Swift, $29.99 for Fearless. Notorious B.I.G., $24.99. And Duran Duran's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. That's sold to you. And then the Cranberries, everybody else is doing it. That's sold to Paul Vihar. Thank you, Paul Vihar. That is sold to you. Next thing over here is D'Angelo Voodoo. $39.99 for D'Angelo Voodoo. Also, we have what? The band, and this is Northern Light Southern Cross. $36.99 on the band. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, $36. And we have Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, $39.99. Let me read this comment out loud from David Johnson. You ready, Otis? Didn't you say there were 2, all caps, TWO crates of Japanese vinyl? Now, let me translate that for anybody that's unfamiliar with David Johnson. What David Johnson is saying is, Chad, I'm watching this feed and I'm interested in bidding on Japanese records. I know that you have them back there behind you. You hadn't put one up yet. You've been live for 37 minutes and 42 seconds, and I'm going to be honest, I'm starting to get a little bit impatient. So for the love of all things good and holy, will you please at least let me know that you're about to start putting up the Japanese auctions? That's exactly what David Johnson meant by that statement. I know him well. I can read between the lines. We got Harry Potter. This is sold to Tom Moran. Thank you. That's sold to him. And then over here at the high bid, we have Motorhead 20, Black Sabbath 15, REM 17, and Aerosmith Jade is with Tom Kelly at 13. And David Johnson sent some thumbs up. He's like, you know me well, sir. You know me well. Over here, we got Indiana Jones, the band, D'Angelo Voodoo. Also, we have the Notorious B.I.G., Taylor Swift, the Smiths, Mazzy Star, Jimi Hendrix BBC sessions, Elvis Now, Yonder Mountain String Band, Mazzy Star, the Cranberries, Love Unlimited Orchestra, Suicidal Tendencies, Black Sabbath, the Me Be Gore, Wolf Mother, George Strait, Greg Allman Band, Uncle Sam, 6 Feet Under, Quicksand, Johnny Blue Skies, Venom, Yes, Whiskey Myers, and The Smiths. Okay? All right. So, Chad, I just paid my Bog invoice from last week, so don't block me tonight. All caps from Ralph Venturino. Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest. I don't really know if you hadn't paid your invoice unless you get delinquent more than like a couple weeks. Then Ed starts making me aware of the situation. So you was well within the grace period, okay? And he's got, well, there is a Hatchet Ed crate over here. And he's also left me a note. There's some people, and the clock is ticking on them, okay? There's one thing you got to do to be able to purchase records. The key word is purchase, and I don't want to get technical with dictionaries and thesauruses and bring out encyclopedias and all that, but typically there has to be some sort of transfer, typically of monetary And in this region in the United States, specifically Tennessee, we accept USD, which is United States dollars currency. Sometimes I trade, usually only for silver or gold or something of very high and intrinsic value. Okay, so make sure when you're buying on here tonight, you got moolah, you got to have it, folding money, or some kind of institution that says you have money even though it's digitally encrypted, such as a bank, a PayPal account, whatever you may use, and legal tender. All right, if you start trying to bring me live animals, especially reptiles, nothing that I can really eat, I'm going to have to pass, and I'm going to say, no, I got to have money. Motorhead is sold to James Papa Constantine, and this is $20, okay? $20 on that. $20 on Motorhead, okay? Moving on over here, we have Black Sabbath for $20. Over here, we have REM at $17 and Aerosmith Jaded CDs at $13, okay? Let's go through here and make sure I didn't miss anything. Patrick has delivered another crate of auctions. Thank you. Did I miss Robert Plant? No, you haven't. Next thing is which cranberries? We actually got a bunch. I actually have several. What was the last Smith's record you showed? That was The Queen is Dead. And then over here, All Legal Matters or Not. Hello, Chad. Did I get a JBS? What is a JBS? Do you accept Bitcoin? Tanner sent me an email with tracking number for an order that was already delivered. Tanner doing okay? Maybe a day off in the future. Did you ask for a tracking number? Coletco takes EBT. Cash Moolah, dead presidents. No, it wasn't. Okay, so first thing we're going to do over here is we're going to sell B, C, and D. Black Sabbath is sold for $20 to Line Stink. That is sold over here. Tanner went to Virginia today and bought a collection. I think he's flying back right now. And Tyler's driving back with the record. So they flew up to Virginia. We did a deal, and after we did the deal, Tanner is flying back, and I think Tyler's driving them back. Okay? All right, there's that. Let's do this. Okay? All right. Can you please reorder Flea Honora? Put down Melanie Jennings for a Flea Honora. Make a note. See if Creek Small Mouth was tagged for a Johnny Blue Skies. Okay? Can you tell me the title of the Rush CD, not the Payasic or Pink Pop? The Rush CDs, you got me at a good time. Pink Pop, Spirit of the Airways Live 1980. And that is where? That's Keel Auditorium, St. Louis, Missouri, 1980. All right. Back to Turnbull said there was another one in that crate. Is the first one you showed. Do you have a store where we go pick up the items? Yes, we are located in Lebanon, Tennessee. For example, if you buy something tonight, you can come pick it up on next Wednesday. So basically, we're open Wednesday through Saturday. We're open Wednesday through Saturday here in Lebanon. The orders aren't ready for pickup until the following Wednesday. So our invoicing cycle works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then we send invoices on Monday. So if you bought something this week, including tonight or tomorrow night, the store is closed on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. You can come back in and pick it up Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, if you buy something tonight, you essentially can come pick it up next Wednesday. You just got to let us know that you're picking it up, and we'll have it up front for you. Don't show up without letting us know, because it might be nearly impossible for someone here to find it. If the right people's not here, it may be another day before we can get it. Aerosmith Pump, this is a sealed OG copy. It does have a saw mark right here, a little bit of a tear in the shrink where the saw mark is, but this is a sealed OG copy with hop sticker, a $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right, here we go. Have I covered most of the bases tonight? We got to go back. I got to go back to one more crate. There was a question about the Smiths, and there was a question about the cranberries. Okay, Aerosmith is a sealed OG, $35 start. First thing I have is the Smiths Queen is Dead, $33.99. Smiths Queen is Dead, $33.99. The other one in here was the Cranberries No Need to Argue remaster, $33.99. And then the other Smiths was Meat is Murder, $33.99. Okay, And then the other Cranberries and the other Smiths are as follows. The first one is Cranberries to the Faithfully Departed. That is $36.99. That is $36.99. And we have the Smiths. Excuse me. Strange Ways, Here We Come. $33.99 on the Smiths. And then the other, that's it. That's it on the Smiths and Cranberries. The other ones have already sold for this week. All right, now I am running out of space quickly back here. Let me put this right here. The new lights that are in are which ones? We got what lights in? We got Prince and Queensryche. They're in. We'll tag them here in a minute. Queensryche and Prince lights are in. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get that Japanese stuff ready. And let's go ahead and get this first crate of new vinyl that's priced, right? Yep, this stuff is priced, and then I got another crate that needs pricing. All right, so here we go. We're about to get into the new stuff now. It is 6:30, and over here, let's see what's going on. I need more auctions, definitely. I'll take the first miss in the green crate. All right, that was as in the back here. Are you talking about Meat is Murder? I think you mean Meat is Murder, right? This is so to back to the turntable. All right. Aerosmith is at 45 of Mike Quadrini. Okay. All right. And that's it. Okay. Mega Blast. Chad, I've been following Coletco for almost exactly 1 year. Today I counted all the full crates at Coletco Records. I have 22 full crates. I didn't realize I have that many. So you're averaging about 2 crates a month of buying records. That's a lot. 2 crates a month. One person told me they literally, like, they started with 0, and I forgot how many thousands they said they have bought from us. Pretty amazing. Of course, they've probably been watching for 5 years. Don't forget, first time I went live on Facebook was 2019. So we've moved some vinyl, possibly 1 million plus records here. We got probably more than that, individual items for sure. And if you start counting lots and everything here, there's no telling. Aerosmith's at 45 of Mike Quadrini. That's a sealed OG. And next thing over here is this, Black Sabbath Sabotage. This is a low-grade copy. This is a low-grade copy. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is a G+, which is a Seth grade. So if he puts G+ on something, that means it's like mint. No, I'm joking. This is G+, Black Sabbath OG Sabotage, a $1 start. $1 start on Sabotage. That's now up for bid. I'm getting closer to the Japanese stuff. I got to go get my... what's it called up there? My computer. Next is the Scorpion Savage Amusement. This is a 1988 USOG, and this has the original inner sleeve. This is a $25 start. $25 start on Scorpion Savage Amusement. 1988 USOG VG Plus 25. I take that back. I think it was 2018. I need to really write down the history of this place before it all evaporates from my mind. I think it was November of 2018. I stand corrected. So yeah, I've been streaming here for a long time. Neil Young Oceanside Countryside is on clear vinyl. It's a 2020 press, and Neil Young is going to go over here for a $20 start. Okay, $20 start on that one. All right, and this is brand new stuff that come in. Before I get the Japanese stuff, I got to go get an invoice. I got some Japanese stuff that's probably going to be $35 start, and I got some stuff that's probably going to be, you know, $150 start. But first thing in here, I'll go ahead and start showing stuff. Eric Clapton, Genius Amplified, Life in 12 Bars. This is the official soundtrack companion to the film Life in 12 Bars. Eric Clapton, $59.99. Also Soundgarden, and this is on colored vinyl. This is live from the artist in. It's a 4LP splatter vinyl, and that's $59.99. Aerosmith is sealed at $55. Sabotage is at $5. It is OG, but it's G+. Scorpion's a $25 start. and Neil Young is a $20 start. Just FYI. We have 2 copies of Temple the Dog. This is the Gatefold 2 LP. Chris Cornell, members of Pearl Jam, including Eddie Vedder. Hunger Strikes on there, $34.99. Have not had this one yet. Acoustic Sound Series, Chet Baker. And this is Chet Baker, Baker's Holiday. And that is pressed at QRP, $34.99. $34.99, okay? All right, next thing over here is this. I also have Minutemen, What Makes a Man Start Fires, $29.99 on Minutemen. And we have Let Love Rule, Lenny Kravitz. And Lenny Kravitz is a Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99 for Lenny Kravitz. All righty, and let's see what else I got up here. So, far as tonight's auctions, we got stuff that was in the advertisement, which is Kyle's bringing another crate right here. You can put it on either one of those. So there's like 2.5. That makes 3. There's 1, 2, 3. Let's say 3.5 crates of auctions, plus 2 Japanese, and then I still got a crate of bonus stuff that I got to try to knock out over the next night or so. And Otis, did Jill leave you? I guess that means he's walked back here and rubbed up against my leg. I guess that means you're my possession tonight, right? Jill's left and Otis is sad, and I guess that means I got Otis, folks. He's with me the rest of the night. Unless Tanner comes by and picks him up. I don't know yet, really. He had to travel to go buy a collection, so we had to help him out on that. So I might have Otis again tonight. Next thing over here is how much does Temple the Dog? $34.99. True story, I purchased around 1,100 albums from Chad. I started with 5 records. Thank you, Bob Reiger. All right. Yeah, we need to make a Facebook post tomorrow, and we need to be like, when did you first start watching, and how many records have you bought from us? Atomic Rooster, music on vinyl. That's a Gatefold jacket, $39.99. And Below Us to Cold, Fire of an Unknown Origin. That's $39.99. All right, we can go ahead and sell A and B then. Aerosmith is sold to Mike Quadrini. Make sure that goes in a new sleeve at $55. And then we have Sabotage sold to Lion Stink for $5. I need one thing before you leave. I need a, okay. I need a backpack, my backpack from up front. Oh, I thought you were leaving. All right. Scorpions at 25 with Rich T. Duke. And then Neil Young's at 20, okay? That's OG and Neil Young's on clear vinyl. Let's go over here and see what's going on. We have Love Supreme, John Coltrane. Acoustic Sound Series pressed at QRP, $38.99. And we have G Love and Special Sauce. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. We have G Love, John Coltrane, Below Us to Cold, Atomic Rooster, Lenny Kravitz, Chet Baker, Temple the Dog, Soundgarden, and the Eric Clapton box set. Can you explain the Minutemen record? Minutemen is new and sealed. What Makes a Man Start Fires? $29.99. Chris Adams gets the BOC music on vinyl. Can I go ahead and run the Robert Plant? If it's up here, which I think it is, I'll go ahead and run it. If it's up here, and I'm pretty sure it is, I'll go ahead and run it. I see the Cult, Witchcraft, April Wine, Blondie, Claypool, Sinatra, Melvins, Casey Musgraves, Procol Harold, Mudcrutch. This is Baroness, Mel Brown, John Coltrane, Black Sabbath, Kai Winding, Slim Harpo, Black Sabbath, Hank Mobley, Chet Baker, Lana Del Rey, Taylor Swift, Black Sabbath, White Line, Black Sabbath. Sounds like we need to go ahead and start knocking out these Black Sabbaths. Here's Lana Del Rey, who is actually, she's exposed. This is Lana Del Rey. Did you know there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? And she has her, how can I put this properly? She has her mammary gland exposed. This is sealed. A $275 start. I mean, that's what's happening here. It says explicit artwork. This is a pricey release, probably because of that reason. A $275 start, Lana Del Rey, and that's a $275 start. Okay. Did you know there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? $275 on that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell C and D. The Scorpions over here is sold to Rich T. Duke. And this is sold to Rich T. Duke for $25. And Preston Rose gets the Neil Young for $20. All right, that is sold and that is sold. Let's go over here, and the first thing I have is this. The first thing is which Chet Baker. The Chet Baker that's in here is Chet Baker's Holiday Acoustic Sound Series, pressed at QRP, $34.99, Blaine Zapnick. All right, and then that was auction crate number 1. Travis Woods wants the Eric Clapton box. That's sold to Travis Woods, okay? All right, now I'm looking for Robert Plant. Somebody's like, Chad, please run that. I got Arnett Cobb, I got Chicago, I got Cat Stevens, Body Count. Robert Plant, I found it. Robert Plant is a live unofficial 2 LP. It's called If You Can't Take a Joke. It's a 2 LP vintage bootleg. Robert Plant is in VG Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. $65 start. That's now up for bid. Let's go ahead and clear out C and D, Otis. And our next thing, Otis in C and D, is going to go up for bid right now, Otis. And he said, wow, Chad, what's the next record in slot number C? Please let me know. I am so curious what's in slot number C. And we have a Metallica CD, Monsters of Rock broadcast. Listen to this. Russia, Moscow, that's an epic show, 1991. It is a sealed bootleg CD, a $10 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Lana Del Rey, Year and Country. Lana Del Rey is a 2023 2 LP sealed $275 start. Store exclusive. This was a store exclusive explicit cover edition in gatefold sleeve. Okay? This release does not include the track Judah Smith interlude like the other versions of the album. It is pricey. 6,000 people have it on their want list. 6,000 people have that on their want list. $275. Robert Plant is a $65 start. Next thing over here is this. We have Batman, $29.99. This is the original exclusive original television soundtrack, $29.99. You gave a terrible explanation for Minutemen. Guess I won't buy it. Okay, let me try to do that again. Minutemen, What Makes a Man Start Fires. This is new and sealed, $29.99. I really can't give you much more. Everything in this crate, Craig, are brand new and sealed records. So these are records that are currently in print. If I say I'm going through new vinyl, these are brand new in print records. So there's not going to be anything in here that's original. So if you see a Minutemen record that originally came out in 1982, anything in this crate's not going to be an original. There are some OG records in here, especially if it's a new release, but these are all brand new and sealed records, Craig. So this is called Minutemen, What Makes a Man Start Fires. It is brand new and sealed, $29.99. Now, if you're looking for the Discogs rap sheet on all these, I don't have a Discogs rap sheet to give you the year, the mastering, the country, any of that. This is all brand new and sealed records, okay? You're gonna hate me. What's Robert Plant start? $65 start on Robert Plant, okay? So that's the best way I can explain new and sealed records. So, I mean, sometimes they have hop stickers. Like, I can pull up Chet Baker, and it has a hop sticker, right? It has a hop sticker. I can tell you everything about it. Some of them are just sealed, and I can't give you anything else other than I know it's new and sealed. Some of these you scan, and it'll pull up about 17 versions of the same barcode. Now, if you want to buy it, and then I can open it, and then I can look it up, and then I can tell you what you bought. Otherwise, it's just kind of new and sealed. This is the Rolling Stones with Muddy Waters at the Checkerboard Lounge. This is on red and white vinyl, a 2 LP, $44.99. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, $34.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. This is brand new and sealed records. Most of these were probably made at a pressing plant within the last year. Some of them probably in the last 6 months. A lot of these were made in the last, 6 months probably, or a year. Bikini Kill, the singles, $29.99. But if you look some of them up, it'll say 2017. Like the Kiss records, when you scan them, they say 2014. They've been making them for 11 years now under that same barcode. The Very Best of the Beach Boys, Sounds of Summer, 60th anniversary, 30 newly remastered tracks with lithograph, $38.99. The Best of Annihilator, Available on vinyl for the first time. 2 LP silver colored vinyl. Music on vinyl press of Annihilator, $49.99. No one has been on Robert Plant. Lana Del Rey's a no bid, a $275 buy it now. It's a buy it now, $275 on Lana Del Rey. It was up for a good bit, no bids. And Robert Plant also doesn't have a bid. Robert Plant is a $65 start. There was 3 requests to put it up, and then nobody wants it all of a sudden. They must not like what I said about it. So it's a no bid. It's a final chance to lock in a bid at $65. Otherwise, I got to go ahead and make it a buy now. And there's going to be 4 or 5 people say, gosh darn it, Otis. I was going to bid on that. I don't know why Chad didn't give me more time. Next is going to go up right now. This is Ozzy. It's a 1985 UK limited edition unofficial picture disc. Ozzy's in VG condition. And this is going to go up over here for a $250 start. Or excuse me, I'm reading Neil Black's bid up there. A $25 start. So here's who has dibs on Lana Del Rey. The first person who asked about it was Javi. Then Mega Blast made an offer, and then Neil Black made an offer. So Javi, if you want this, it's yours. If not, then it's Mega Blast. If not, then Neelan's. The price will be $250. Okay? Chris Gardner has Robert Plant at $65. And then Metallica's at $15. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style, $29.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. We have Americana Collected, a limited edition 2000 on red vinyl. Awesome comp here. The Band, Gene Clark, Lucinda Williams, America, Bonnie Raitt, Steve Earle, Big Star, Gordon Lightfoot, John Hyatt. Americana Collected, $34.99. Mega Blast, do you want it for $250? If not, it's sold to Neil Black. Funkadelic is on purple vinyl. Funkadelic self-titled, $34.99. And we have Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, a 50th anniversary, and this is on white and black clear splatter, $29.99. We got Metallica over here, sold to Ben Amaya for $15. That's sold. Lana Del Rey is sold to Mega Blast for $250. That is sold to him. Next auction is Flog and Molly. Flog and Molly is going to go over here in slot number C. This is Flog and Molly Swagger, and Flog and Molly is on red vinyl. It is a limited edition reissue, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Flog and Molly Swagger, that's now up in C. Red vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. Chad, is Facebook down tonight? Facebook is live, and we have viewers placing bids. Let's read through that first crate of new. There's another crate over here that I've got a price on the fly. This is actually a discount crate. So this is all new vinyl from what we call our run-out distributor. I have got my laptop back here now. Let me go ahead and open this up so I can find the thing, you know, right? Yep, find the thing, okay? Let's put this right over here. And let's put this right over here, all right? There's that, and there's that. Okay, there we go, and there we go. All right, let's open this up. And here's this. All right, and let's open this up. And I used to have this record in print. I can't get it anymore, last I checked. So this is the Smiths. It's going to be a live unofficial. It's live in Hamburg, 1984. It's on really cool lagoon colored vinyl. It's a live unofficial, and it is a $25 start on the Smiths. There's the original hop sticker that came with it. That's now up for a $25 start, okay? So Robert Plant is sold to Chris Gardner for $65. We got Chris Gardner also on the Ozzy bootleg interview picture disc at $35. Flog and Molly has a bid for $25, and the Smiths is a $25 start, okay? Also, we have, whoops, I didn't get to where I wanted to right here. All right, there's that. And let me do this. Okay, all that. Awesome. Okay, that's great, because now I can just do a Command F, I think. Yeah. All right, great. All right, so let's start right back here. I don't want David Johnson to have a heart attack on me, okay? No, no, no. Don't want that to happen. All right. So, Otis, I got a gift for you. Otis Redding, sitting on the dock of Bay. This is awesome. This is a Japanese press. Now, keep in mind on the Japanese stuff, I won't be able to give you exact details, but I will tell you the grade, and most of them should be near mint minus and pristine. And here's one right here. This is beautiful. Otis Redding, sitting on the dock of Bay. It's a near mint minus Japanese pressing. Beautiful. My famous words, near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert with it. There's the cover, and there is the obi. The obi needs to be put back on the jacket. It might be a little painstaking. Sometimes you got to pinch it just right. Hold on a minute. I might can do it right here. I try not to stress them. Nope. Let's just leave it out. It does have the obi, $65 start, okay? $65 start on that. We're about to sell C and D for $25 and $25, okay? So here's what's left in here quickly. The Soundgarden Live box set, 4 LP splatter vinyl, $59.99. Temple the Dog, 2 LP, $34.99. Chet Baker, Baker's Holiday, pressed to QRP gatefold jacket, $34.99. We have Lenny Kravitz, Let Love Rule, a 2 LP, $34.99. Atomic Rooster, music on vinyl, $39.99. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, $38.99. G Love and Special Sauce, music on vinyl, $38.99. The Batman soundtrack, $29.99. Minutemen, What Makes a Man Start Fires, $29. The Rolling Stones with Muddy Waters at the Checkerboard Lounge, 2 LP red and white vinyl, $44.99. Thin Lizzy, Johnny the Fox, $34.99. Bikini Kill, the singles, $29. The Very Best of the Beach Boys, 60th anniversary, 30 tracks remastered, $38.99. Funkadelic, first here's Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. 50th anniversary edition, red and black splatter, $29 on that. Funkadelic is sold to Mark Diskin, that's on purple vinyl, $34.99. Also, The Best of Annihilator, music on vinyl, 2 LP, silver vinyl, $49. Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style, $29. No, I don't have a copy of Mother's Milk. And Americana Collected. Awesome comp there. Red vinyl, $34.99. David Dole wants a Thin Lizzy, one remains. All right. So A, C, and D are sold. The Aussie is sold to Chris Gardner for $37. David Johnson does have Otis Redding at $65. Flog and Molly is sold to Kelly Volodarchek for $25. Yes, I am aware of most people's auction requests. I'm going to start trying to get those up in just a second. And James Papa Constantine on the Smiths, okay? All right, let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you, James Papa Constantine. Jerry Stone wants on the, did you get Line Stink claim for Rolling Stones Muddy Waters? I don't think so. Let's go back over here. Line Stink wants Stones and Muddy Waters. I didn't get that. This is sold to Line Stink. Thank you for that reminder. Thank you on that. That's sold to Line Stink. All right, and then we're good to go. Next thing over here is this. Let me scroll. And Jerry Stone on the Funkadelic waiting list, okay? All right, what Red Hot Chili Peppers is this? Freaky Style, $29.99. Jerry Stone on Funkadelic waiting list, okay? Next auction is Alice Cooper Trash, and this is a 1989 USOG. We don't get this one too often. Kip Winger on lead guitar as well. This is going to go up in C. And this is Alice Cooper Trash. And this is an 89 US original. We just don't get this too often. $40 start for Alice Cooper Trash. That is now up for bid. What is in B slot? A Japanese pressing of Otis Redding, the Dhaka Bay. Near mint, it's at $65 and it's a final call. Okay, next thing over here is Chad Americana Price. The price on Americana is $34.99. Now we need 2 more auctions in A and D. The next one we have over here is this. This is the Scorpions, Can't Live Without You, a maxi single, 1982 German, VG Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start on the Scorpions. Americana is sold to John Robb, Roxy 630. There's a new bid on Otis Redding. There's a new bid on Alice Cooper. David Johnson is clutching his fist, yelling obscenities to the sky right now. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is a Pink Floyd Pulse box set. It is a 4 LP, 180 gram, 2018 remaster. I think y'all know what these are by now. Here's a chance to get one. $75 start on Pink Floyd Pulse. That is now up for bid. Pink Floyd Pulse is a $75 start, okay? $75 start on that, okay? All right, there's that. And next thing over here is quick look at the bids. We have Scorpions at 20, Otis Redding at 66, 45 on Alice Cooper, and $75 start on Pink Floyd, okay? All right, let's get into that next crate. Thank you for Ed, as always, unboxing all this, or whoever else does it. Sometimes we have other help. So there's that. I got my laptop over here, right? I do. I can start looking up Japanese. We got enough Japanese stuff tonight. So if you collect Japanese records and you had plans tonight, you need to go ahead and reach out to all those people you had plans with, and they're going to say, hey, what's going on, Bill? And you're going to say, hey, man, I just want to say this. Screw you. Okay? I'm not hanging out with you tonight. Chad's got a whole new crate of Japanese stuff. Well, man, you don't have to get offensive about it. Well, I am, Bill. I am, and that's what I think about you. I know we're supposed to go hang tonight, but screw you. Screw you, Bill. Okay? Chad's got Japanese, and I'm buying them, okay? I've been waiting for this for weeks. David Johnson's already told his wife, hey, out. Chad's got Japanese tonight. All right, so here we go. First thing we have is this. We have new bid on Otis Redding, new bid on everything except Pink Floyd. Let's take this crate off the table, and let's go ahead and do this. Jill said earlier, I thought you'd left when you, and then I was like, Jill's left. Otis is here but with me now for the night. Yay. But in fact, Jill's still here. Jack's still here. I mean, Jake, Jack, Jill. Golly. Can we get some variety? Can we hire somebody with an A or a B name for my next requirement on the application? I'm going to be like, does your name start with anything but a J? Golly. Sorry. Have like 5 people apply with J names. I'm going to be like, listen, don't take this personally, but you're not getting the job. Unless they change it, yeah. All right, here we go. So, yeah, David Johnson's bought 43,000 Japanese pressings from us. Golly, that's a lot. That's a lot of vinyl, okay? All right, we got more copies of Danzig 4 in. Let's go ahead and take that. Right here, Danzig. It's pink sealed. Pink Floyd is not sealed, no. Pink Floyd is not sealed. All right, so we got more copies of Danzig 4 here. The first one goes to... it goes to... Danzig 3. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Danzig 3s. And then 4 went 1, 2... Danzig 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Scott doesn't have a 3 yet, but 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Scott needs that. All right. So Danzig 4 goes to Brian Thurman, Scott Smith, not Ken Granger, Fred Cardinale, James Davidson, Cameron Lingafelt, Matt Shepard. Okay, and these are $33.99. Sorry for the dramatic timeout, but I got to sticker these right quick. Okay. And then we should have had a wait list last night. Jake, is there a waiting list over there on the table? Should be a bunch, right? All right, and then I'm pretty sure we had Jeremy Lucky from last night. So I got 3 extras, okay? This is Danzig 4, $33.99. And those went to Brian Thurman, Scott Smith, Fred Cardinale, James Davidson, Cameron Lingafelt, and Matt Shepard. Okay? All right, so there is at least 3 extra copies. Sorry, this is confusing because I made a post. This is why I don't normally double up on post. And some people are like 1 of each, 1 of 3, 1 of 4, and it's made my thing very complicated. You just step on Otis? Oh my gosh, Jake. Now look at him. He's about ready to bite you. We have Danzig 4, Jeremy Lucky. Danzig 4, Jeremy Lucky, right there. Danzig 4. Somebody wrote, they was like, what do you call this, Chad? Danzig 4, sold to Jeremy Lucky. Okay, I got 2 extras. For the first time ever, I have Danzig 4 an official reissue in stock. Okay, I'm assuming we're done on the auctions, right? I'm about to clear the board. 31, 68, 66, and then make that a buy it now. Sorry, this one was a confusing one. Did I miss anything else? Danzig 4, Jeremy Lucky, and we got 2 left, okay? All right, this is new for this Friday. This is $29.99. Megadeth, The Rockin' Roots, or have we already had this one? I don't remember. Megadeth, The Rockin' Roots, original artist recording, $29.99 for Megadeth, okay? I have 5 of them here, and this should be a live unofficial. This should be a live unofficial, okay? $29.99. Got a cool, like, comic book looking Dave Mustaine on the back. $29.99. All right, there we go. So I've got that many left, all right? And then we're going to do this right here. All right, so Otis Redding is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $68. I need my box of sleeves for these tonight. Oh, no. Okay, right over here is the box. Big old box of sleeves, please. Let's do this right here. We don't need Pokemon. We don't need this. Let's do this right here. All right. Let's open this up. Let's put this right in here. All right. So we got Alice Cooper sold Autumn Beth for $66, and Pink Floyd's a buy it now for $75. Pink Floyd is, in fact, a buy it now for $75. Okay. All right. There's that. And let's put this right in here. Thank you. And then this is sold to Autumn for $66. And then Pink Floyd's a no bid, a nice price for a Pulse box set, $75. Those now new are $125, and it's near mint, okay? They're still bidding on Scorpions. It's at $34. Need some auctions right quick. Let's go ahead and put Pink Floyd over here, $75. Seems like a great price on that. And then let's go ahead and put up Neil Young here. I got a request for Johnny Cash coming soon. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Early Days, EX Plus condition, $20 start on Neil Young. And that is an official release. And then over here, I have, give me 1 second. We got a lot of cool stuff to sell tonight. Here is the Cult Firewoman. The Cult Firewoman is an 89 US maxi single. And this is near mint. And the Cult is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Next thing over here was Megadeth for Michael Hamburger. And then we have Megadeth track listing, Peace Sells, Holy Wars, Reckoning Day, Sweating Bullets, In My Darkest Hour, Almost Honest Trust, and Sympathy of Destruction. And it doesn't say when or where. It doesn't say when or where. I actually got one that seam split, so I actually only have 3 left. I actually only have 3 of those left. So that is $29.99, okay? And then here is the rest of the Danzigs. Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. And this is $33.99. Nick, I'm assuming you're done on Scorpions. Let me find the Johnny. I got to figure out what Johnny. Oh, I know what Johnny Cash was in there. I know what you're talking about, Kelly. I've been racking my brain over here in the back of my mind, like, what Johnny Cash was that? Okay, and then we got next on Danzig 3 was Scott Markheim, Brian Thurman, Scott Smith, Ken Granger, and Fred Cardinale. So we still need Cameron Lingafelt, Ron Duffield, and Matt Shepard. Okay, write down those 3 names for me. 2 of those people have been within the last 24 hours. Cameron Lingafelt, Ron Duffield, and Matt Shepard on Danzig 3. Okay, on Danzig 3. I think everybody got a Danzig 4 that wanted one. Okay. All right. So if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Yeah, we don't have any of those. We only have 2 Danzig 4s left. I got that figured out. Sorry. Last time I put a post worth 2 things in one post. It helps me, but also it makes some things pretty complicated. Okay. All right. Next thing over here, amenities. All of your Soda Stereos came in. Yes. Amenities. All of your Soda Stereos came in. Scorpions is sold for $34 to Travis Woods. Thank you. That's sold for $34 to Travis Woods. Final call on Neil Young and the Colts at $25. All right. And how much for the seam split? $29.99, no discount. I emailed about that. We are sending all of these back. No, I'm not selling any of the seam splits. Okay, we have singles, original motion picture soundtrack. Singles is $39.99. We're about to do the Hatchet Ed crate next, so be ready for that. Singles is $39, and let's put up some other auctions. We have not sold Casey Musgraves. Jeremy Lucky wants singles, and now this crate is full. Let me go ahead and try to swap these out right quick, all right? Let's put that right there for a second, and let's grab crate number 2 here, all right? All right, and let's do this right here. I'm trying to get everything to where we have a good place to put all the auctions, okay? All right, here is next Japanese pressing. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits. This is near mint minus with Obi. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits with insert. That's going to go over here in slot number A, a $35 start. Chad, what was the Pink Floyd Pulse? 2018 remastered 4LP, $75 on Pink Floyd Pulse to whoever asked. Jeff Brindley, $75. Next is Forrest Gump. It is $39.99. That's the iconic 32-track, 2LP soundtrack, $39.99 for Forrest Gump. And then over here, we had a waiting list for this. Let me find my price sheet. But first, I'm going to go ahead and put up one of our next auctions. And one of our next auctions is going to be this right here, Promise. Promise is a 2018 U.S. limited edition green vinyl near mint. The first vinyl pressing of this release comes with download card. Promise Miscellaneous Debris is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start on Promise. The Barnetts were trying to bid on that earlier, but they were at a concert. I couldn't find it. He didn't have it up here yet. Mike Locke on Forrest Gump. That's sold over there. And over here. You know, Chad Williams, you've never replied to me if those pricing guns have Coletco printed on them, for the love of Christ. Are you asking if these pricing guns have the word Coletco actually on them? These are made by a company called Monarch, Avery's. They're Avery Monarchs. These are not Coletco branded, or we do not manufacture these. No. They do not have the word Coletco anywhere printed on them. Sorry that you're so upset over that, Tony McDaniel. Next thing over here is this. This is Tattoo. $36.99 for Tattoo. This is the exclusive green gold nugget half and half splatter. $36.99 for Tattoo. And let's go ahead and do this right here. Promise is a $50 start. That is Miscellaneous Debris. Let's tag this. Whoops, I accidentally put 37. Don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's do 36, okay? Let's go ahead and do 36, and let's knock that down $1. Should be one person on the waiting list for Tattoo here. Rod Stewart has a bid for 35. Neil Young over here is a no bid, $20 buy it now on Neil Young. I'll show that in 1 second. Let me knock out Tattoo here, though, right quick. And Tattoo, waiting list was Tom Harris. Thank you, Tom Harris. That's so to you. Tattoo is, that's so to Tom Harris. And then over there, we got Michael Butler getting the Neil Young for $20. Thank you on that. Let's make sure I didn't miss any other comments. And Tony said, okay, TY, yeah, that suck. And then let's go over here and put away this for Michael Butler. And then the Colts at 29 with Chris Gardner, and Promise is at 50 with Jeremy Lucky. Next thing in here is the Tarantino Experience. This is on red and yellow vinyl. This is the Tarantino Experience, $39.99. It's a Gatefold 2LP. It's essentially a compilation of music from the Quentin Tarantino films, and this is $39.99. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. James Goggin, you were second on Neil Young, and this is the soundtrack to Friday, and the soundtrack to Friday is $46.99. $46.99 for Friday. And let's go ahead and put a fresh inking sticker on Friday there. $46.99 on that. All right. Peter Mazzoliano gets the Rod Stewart for $35. We're also about to sell the Colt Firewoman to Chris Gardner for $29. And Jeremy Lucky has Promise at $50. And that's going to once and that's going to twice. That's going to once, that's going to twice. Okay. All right. Let's put this right over here. And the only thing left in that crate, first of all, though, let's introduce a, whoops, I never did hit sold on that. Jeremy Lucky, or Peter Mazzolino got Rod Stewart for 35. The only other thing left in there, I'm about to show one more time, but not before I put this up right here. This is the Rolling Stones Gurr, and this is the 2023 U.S. limited edition white vinyl. New Jersey, 2012. Listen to this. You ready? $1 start. $1 start. The Colt is in near mint condition. The Colt is in near mint condition. And then here's what's left in here. First thing I have is Danzig 4. I have 2 copies. Why didn't I get these priced? Danzig 4 is $33.99. And then Jeff, I answered your question about Pink Floyd, right? Yep, let's go ahead and knock these down to 33. So there's 2 copies of Danzig 4 left here, and there's 33 and 33. All right, and then next thing over here is Megadeth Live Rockin' Roots, $29.99. 3 of those remain. Tattoo, 200 kilometers an hour in the wrong lane, $36.99. And then Friday, a 2 LP, $46.99. Okay. All right, and then let's move these right over here. Somebody said the Facebook feed might be a little wacky right now. That's usually the problem with trying to watch on Facebook. But if you're good to go and you can hear me, welcome to Coletco. We're about to have a whole lot of fun here. Let's put up another Rolling Stones, and the next thing I'm going to go ahead and do is this right here. This is Command F, please. Let's do Dirty Work, okay? And Dirty Work is a Japanese pressing, and this is one I've never had before. I think this is pretty cool. This is the Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. It's in that original red shrink. This did not come with an obi. No obi, just a sticker for this one, because that original red shrink was over the top of the cover. It has the Japanese inserts and this solicitation card. That's going to go up in slot D or B, excuse me. That's going to be a $35 start, okay? Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Chris Gardner had the Colt for 5 minutes and 16 seconds. Good Lord. We have over here, this is $29, and that is sold to Chris Gardner, and Primus is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $50. Sorry, Chris, he had the high bid on that, but we had 2 other people inquire about it, so I was like, well, that's unfortunate, but Chris, you still got it there, okay? All right, so right now we have the Rolling Stones Gurr. I put this up for a $1 start, right? That was up for a $1 start, and it is now at $21. The Stones Japanese is at $35, and we're about to put up C and D, all right? And we still got to find some requests for some people. I'm still trying to get kind of settled in for tonight. John marked 6 crates of new vintage. They've got tons of auctions ready, and let's just go ahead and keep this show rolling, shall we? Yep. Let's go ahead and keep this show rolling. Next is I'm going to go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. This is the Robert Plant, Jimmy Page collaboration, the Honey Drippers. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with obi. The Honey Drippers, a $35 start on that. Very cool, beautiful copy, all right? Now we need another C. Let's try to get some of this condensed over here and try to find some of these requested LPs. Let me try to flip. There's Chicago. I know somebody just asked for that. This is the Friday music pressing of Chicago on red vinyl. It is sealed, and this has been tagged for a $110 start. And this is a Friday music 2 LP red vinyl. That's in slot D, $110 start. Hatchet Ed Crate is coming up right now. Yep, Hatchet Ed Crate is coming up right now. You got it. You bet. Let's grab it. So, yeah, we got 3 full crates of auctions, essentially, not counting Japanese. So 5 crates. If we sell all the auctions tonight, that's 5 crates by itself, and we've already filled up about 2. So we're already on pace for another big night, because I'll tell you something about the auctions. I know they're going to sell. They're going to sell. Just depends on who, when, and where, okay? All right, we got a Hatchet Ed, 2 Hatchet Ed crates, it looks like. 2 Hatchet Eds. Okay, that we're going to invoice, okay? That we're going to invoice. And, yeah, there's 1 Hatchet Ed crate. All right, here we go. So y'all know the drill. These are all priced as marked, because if they were already discounted, they're discounted on the sticker. Otherwise, they're no more, no less, okay? 25, 45, 35, 110. It's time, folks. Make sure you're paying your invoices. Buy responsibly. Buy only within your financial means. I don't know what your situation is, but there's one thing you got to understand. If you're making purchases for collectibles, you should have plenty of disposable income, or you have it budgeted pretty well. And if you're on a budget, and some people's like, Chad, what's a budget? Well, we won't go there. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and do this right here. And we have these three closed, and we'll give Chicago one more second. Topographic on 25. I consider most of y'all to be adults, and you kind of know what your means are, okay? And I expect you to stay within those so you don't put us in a bad situation like this. We're having to resell this entire crate, right? This could have already been sold to somebody else and shipped, and now we're probably going to spend a half hour, which here at Coletco during this time of the night could cost us thousands of dollars in new sales. And guess what we're having to do? Guess what we're having to do? We're having to spend time to resell something again. And a lot of people don't understand the business aspect of that, but this could potentially be costing us hundreds, if not thousands of dollars right now. So that's why we make a big deal about paying and not letting you buy again if you can't make your end of the bargain. Pulse is sold for $65. This is sold for $65 to Raymond. We got the Rolling Stones sold to Todd Kilgore for $45. That was the Hammer CP. And you already missed the Honey Drippers. It was in C. You already missed the Honey Drippers, David. It was in C. And I've already sold it to Amenities for $35. Okay? I've already sold it to Amenities for $35. All right. And then Chicago is sold to Tommy Rao for $110. All right. Now we need 4 new auctions before we start the hatcheted crate. We're doing them 4 at a time, folks. I got Black Sabbath Volume 4. This is a mid-70s U.S. reissue, a strong VG, a must-have album in my opinion. Gatefold jacket, a $30 start on Black Sabbath. $30 start on Black Sabbath. $30 start on Black Sabbath. Okay, and there's Witchcraft. Somebody just asked for Witchcraft. Still trying to find the Vloderchek's Johnny Cash record. I'm working on it, though. And, yeah, they got just a lot of cool stuff tagged for tonight. Just a lot of cool stuff tagged for tonight, okay? So let's do that. Let's put this right here. And Colt, I'm getting a grip of what's all in here. Okay, this is there's Casey Musgrave. Sorry, I know that's been asked about a bunch. And then we're going to keep this rolling. Okay, that's all Sabbath. It must be in Patrick's crate. So here we go. First thing over here, we have Queensryches are in. Queensryche lots are in, and Prince. I'm going to tag them here in a minute to try to sell the extras. Witchcraft, the Alchemist. Witchcraft is a 2018 limited edition repress on purple vinyl, and Witchcraft is going to go up for a $60 start. Witchcraft is a $60 start. They're under the genre of hard rock and doom metal. And then we have Casey Musgraves. This is pretty cool. This is a sealed ACM consideration of same trailer, different park. It's an ACM promotional copy of Casey Musgraves, same trailer, different park. And this is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $50 start. Okay, that's now for bid. Witchcraft 60, Casey Musgraves 50, and that is the ACM promo. And I don't think there's any of ever sold on Discogs. Okay, we still got the Timothy Leary LSD record, and we still got some really cool 45s too. All right, and here we go, the Budgie records, and then here's Johnny Cash. Here's Johnny. This is a 2015 US OG Record Store Day reissue, white vinyl. It's a 2 LP white and red vinyl. Johnny Cash live in Denmark. And this is actually an official release. It is an official release. Johnny Cash, $40 start. Okay? $40 start. Let's keep going. Queensryche and Prince lots are in. Yeah. This is Hatchet stuff. It's priced as marked. Van Halen 5150, 40th anniversary, 2 LP green vinyl, $39.99. That is Van Halen 5150. This is Ace Frehley, Spacewalk, A Salute to Ace Frehley, $34.99. A Salute to Ace Frehley, which is like a tribute album. Thank you, Jake. Couldn't do it without you, and Jill, and Jack, and Julie, and John, and Ed, and Tony, and G, and Kyle, and Patrick, and Tanner, and Hayden, and Caden. I'm missing one more. I can't remember them all. $34.99. Spacewalk, a tribute to Ace Frehley. G, did I say G? Oh my gosh, who did I forget? Oh yeah, Seth. We have Karuga Ben, Con Todo El Mundo. Karuga Ben is $24.99. And we have Black Label Society, Grimace Tits, a 2LP forest green colored vinyl. Black Label Society, Grimace Tits, $38.99. That is on green vinyl. And we have Talking Heads, Demos and Live, Tentative Decisions, $44.99. And yes, and to all of our great customers. That's right. And to all of our great customers. You missed your mom. I think I said Julie. I said all the J's, right? Jack, Jill, Julie, John, Jake, Julie, Jill. Yeah. We got a bunch of J's here. Okay. Looks like I see a bunch of orange and yellow across the board. 35, 60, 50, and 40. I'm about to clear all 4 slots. It's been a couple minutes. A Perfect Circle. This is the Record Store Day orange and black yellow splatter. $45.99. Thank you, Jill. I guess he's been outside recently, right? Okay. All right. I'll take care of him. We have A Perfect Circle. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky. Kurt Barron on Black Label Society. Those are sold and sold. Also, Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, the best of Jim Henson, 59, or the best of Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock. Ryan Bingham Mescalito, $34.99. And Pearl Jam, I'm Still Alive. And this is live in Melbourne, Australia. Limited edition, $44.99. Okay. All right. There was a couple new bumps, 55 and 50, but I'm going to sell A and B. Black Sabbath is sold to Chris Adams for $35. We got a ton of Black Sabbath. We hadn't even got into the Black Sabbath crate yet. And then JK over here on the Witchcraft, and there's like 5 more Witchcrafts too. So got a lot of cool stuff here tonight. Kind of try not to get too big of a heart attack early tonight. Just trying to take it chill. A nice relaxing Friday night. You know, everybody's working for the weekend. We got a long night ahead of us. We also have the Cult, and this is Love Removal Maniac. There's 3 bonus crates, and then 2 crates of Japanese. Yeah. This is the Cult Love Removal Machine, near mint, a $15 start on the Cult. That is near mint, now up for bid in slot A. $15 start on that. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. Everybody's working for the weekend. This is the Melvins Houdini. Didn't realize how much I liked the Melvins until I listened to this album. It is a limited edition music on vinyl, numbered purple and red. Purple and red, numbered 363 of 2,500. And that is unopened. And it's new, a $55 start on the Melvins. $55 start on the Melvins. That's now for bid, a sealed music on vinyl pressing, okay? Also, we have this. We have, okay, so Rush was in the half off crate. $17.50 on Rush. Rush was half off, $17.50. So this is whatever they're priced. Same thing, whatever they're priced is what we'll honor, okay? Also, we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That's a Japanese pressing that sold for $35. $35 for Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. And Klaatu was $15. And this was a new buyer who never did register. Klaatu is a foreign copy. It looks like I'm not for sure, but it's a foreign copy. Nice vinyl, $15 on that one. So the Cult is at $25. Which country? The United States of America. And then the Melvins is at $55. Intergroove is about to get the Musgraves at $55. And Kelly has Johnny Cash at $65. Going once, going twice. Next thing over here is this. Ivan R. got the Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $35. And then over here we have Andy Wade. You were second on that one. And then over here we have Dave Brubeck for $16. This was an offer I took. It was marked $19.99 Gold Stamp Promo plays music from West Side Story. Mac McMahon gets the Rush from the half off pile. That's sold to Mac McMahon. And then we have the Monte Carlo Strings plays music for Moonlight Madness. This was $9.99. $9.99 on that one. Let's sell C and let's sell D. Intergroove Distortion gets Casey Musgraves for $55, and Kelly Vlodarchek gets the Johnny Cash for $65. Okay, let's go ahead and put those away so we can keep rolling. There's new bids on the Melvins there, and then we do have Amenities getting the Dave Brubeck. That is sold to Amenities. Let's clear out C and D then. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Pink Floyd at Pompeii. And this is a 2LP French unofficial, a 2LP near mint. There's David Gilmour with the black strap, and that is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start for Pink Floyd. Next is Frank Sinatra, the Rarities Volume 1. That was sealed, $19.99. These are all priced as marked. If they have a sticky note on the front where I've discounted them, that's when I'll discount them again. Otherwise, they're priced as marked. Yeah, I've got a stack of 45s over here. We're going to go ahead and chip away at those. Go ahead and chip away at those. So the first thing I have is this right here. This has always been a desirable Beatles release. In the UK, they did not release Magical Mystery Tour as an LP. It was only released as this double 7-inch. And so this is the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. A 1967 UK OG solid center, 2 7-inch, overall VG minus, and the gatefold pages are, or what color are the pages? Blue. I think there's a variant with different colors. Yeah, the gatefold pages are blue. Overall, Patrick's conservatively graded this VG minus. The Beatles, that's a real 67 OG mono, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And we got some cool. We got the Beatles. We got Black Sabbath. We got Jimi Hendrix. We got, I don't know what that is, Rare Folk Rock. Operation Ivy, Zeppelin, Japanese Zeppelin. A really cool Dexter's Laboratory from 2002. Radiohead, the Beatles, and the Beatles. And somebody had requested Dexter's Laboratory. And I have a whole nother little crate of Vertigo Black Sabbath stuff. So yeah, got a cool little handful. We'll keep rolling those all night tonight. That now puts our auction total up into the hundreds, I think, of auctions we have for tonight. Pink Floyd's a $55 start. What is the Frank Sinatra? These are all priced as marked. This is Frank Sinatra sealed, the Rarities Volume 1, $19.99. These are all priced as marked. We have Stone Ground. This is $6.99. This was originally $24.99. Stone Ground, $6.99. I thought you were sold out of the Vertigos. We have a whole crate of Black Sabbath Vertigo 45s. Black Sabbath Vertigo 45s. Leon Russell and Mark Bueno, Asylum Choir, $6.99. This was marked at originally $19.99. These are priced as marked. Some of them are already discounted. We're just going to honor that sticker price on there. Dan Fogelberg, $6.99. Ed sent this person 3 reminders to pay for this invoice, and they never did pay for it. He makes notes of how many reminders he sends people week after week before they finally just block us because they're not going to pay for their records. Peter Mazzolino on the Frank Sinatra. That's sold to him. The Colt over here is sold to I. Mark Hammer for $28. Melvin's is at 71 with Jeremy Lucky. Final Chance on the Pink Floyd at 55. And the Beatles is at 30 with James Papa Constantine right now, okay? No condition notes on Leon Russell. Actually, really clean copy. Top loader. And yeah, no condition notes on that one. Also, we have the Flying Burrito Brothers again. That was originally marked 24. It looks like I had it in a discount crate for $9.99. And another Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $6.99 on that one. And then another Dan Fogelberg, $6.99. I remember that. That was, I think, a new buyer, and they registered, and they bought a lot of stuff out of one of our flip crates, and we never did hear back from them. Speaking of Sinatra, here's an audiophile press. This is Frank Sinatra. This is a 2LP QRP Analog Productions pressing. Frank Sinatra is a $40 start over here in slot number A. Okay, that's a 2LP 45 RPM, okay? And that is going to go up for a $40 start. Frank Sinatra, Ultimate Sinatra, $40 start. Is this in the right baggie? Hold on a second. Is this a actual Analog Productions? Or did somebody just put this in an Analog Production sleeve? Because I just noticed, hold on a second, I just noticed the printout they gave me didn't actually have Analog Productions on it. Hold on a second. I may be fooled. Could I be fooled? Let's see here. Sinatra's Ultimate. They don't have this tagged as Analog Production. Is this actually? I don't think it is. I think somebody just put this down in an Analog Productions baggie. I don't see AP or acoustic sounds anywhere on this. 2015. Huh. Maybe I should look into this one more time. Because when I seen that in that sleeve, I was like, I didn't know they actually did this one. I'm going to have to check on that before I run it. Let me check on this one before I run it. Let me scan it again. Because, yeah, I think they just scanned the barcode, but I just noticed, like, that doesn't actually say QRP or Analog Productions on it, okay? So let's not do that one right now. But here's what we're about to do. We're about to sell B, C, and D. So Jeremy Lucky gets the Melvins for $71. Pink Floyd's a no bid. That's live at Pompeii, $55. Pink Floyd live at Pompeii, no bid, $55. Fool me once, shame on you. You fool me, we won't get fooled again. This is sold for $30 to James Papa Constantine. Thank you on that one. Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. In the words of George Bush, we won't get fooled again. We have Purple Rain for $20. This was in a half off bin. A VG Plus copy with poster, $20 on that. $20 on that. All right, our next auction is going to go up right now. Let's run another Colt, and this is Wildflower, and this is a 1987 12-inch, $15 start, near mint. $15 start, the Colt Wildflower, $15 start. That is now up for bid. $15 start on that. And don't forget, I got Japanese. I'm just pulling them randomly out of the back. The crate's leaning forward where I can't even see them. I'm just pulling whatever the next one is out of the back. And here's our next one, Kansas Monolith. Kansas Monolith is going to go up for a $35 start. This is near mint, Kansas, $35 start. Japanese pressing, insert, there's the book, there's the gatefold jacket with Obi, and Kansas is a $35 start. What releases the Purple Rain? It's an OG copy. It's nothing new. VG Plus condition, $20. But yeah, I don't know if it's a first press, but it's definitely not a new one. The Honey Drippers for $17. Looks like that was an offer I took. It was marked EX 2299. And then we have the Isley Brothers, Winner Takes All. The Isley Brothers was VG Plus $17.50. Leon Russell was marked down to $6.99. Raymond, if you don't want Purple Rain, Jim Kleinbach does. And so Analog Productions did do Frank Sinatra. ACACP 13. Okay, let's pull that back over here. This is ACACP. This is weird. I don't see anything on the jacket that says that. It's actually hard to find out. It's actually kind of confusing. Yeah, I still don't know. I'm going to spend a little bit more time on that later. Let me see. Oh, Jill has left, which Jill has had Otis for the last 24 hours, and he's been standing at the door barking. And let me go up here and see what's going on with Otis. Here that really love me to sell them some records. So we're right in the middle of a Hatchet Ed crate. This is serious stuff, Otis. Thanks everybody for tuning in on Friday night. This is a Hatchet Ed crate. We're going to feed Otis a pepperoni treat. All right. We're going to give him a pepperoni treat from Miss Karen. And what I want you to do, Otis, I want you to stand over here. I want you to see it. And I'm going to give you this treat, okay? Good job. All right, so let's do some more auctions. This is a half off crate. First thing I have over here is Flying Burrito Brothers. David Sommer, I never did pull that. Flying Burrito Brothers is sold to David Sommer for $9.99. Ralph Venturino, you were second. Okay, Ralph Venturino was second. Mac McMahon, that's right. Mac got Purple Rain before anybody. Mac McMahon was first to Purple Rain. That's sold to Mac. Raymond was second. Jim Kleinbach was third. All right, and then we have a new bid on the Colt. We had a new bid on Kansas. Henry's Choice wants the Leon Russell for $6.99. All right, and then we're good to go, okay? Now, we need a couple more auctions. Let's do this right now. Next thing over here in C, this is pretty unusual. Dexter's Laboratory, a 2012 USOG limited edition green vinyl. Dexter's Laboratory from 2002. That's my childhood, folks. I didn't know such a record existed. $40 start on that. That's now up for bid. Dexter's Laboratory, $40 start. That's now up for bid. And then our next auction, a very unusual record here, but highly sought after. This is the real Dr. Timothy Leary LSD record. This is the real Dr. Timothy Leary LSD record. G plus condition, a 66 US OG mono, $30 start. This was out in 66. This is out in 66. Patrick's still here. I thought you'd left. $30 start on Dr. Timothy Leary. That's now up for bid. Hey, Patrick's still here. You're acting like me and you are alone, buddy. Patrick's still here. Dr. Timothy Leary, $30 start on that in D. We got Diodato Love Island, $19.99 for Diodato Love Island. And this is Joe Cocker, and this was in a half-off crate. No, this was an offer I took. A white label promo for Stingray, $10 on Joe Cocker. Also, we have Firefall for $6.99. That is now $6.99. And Van Morrison Moondance. And this was an offer I took for $20. Didn't get payment. That's the second label. VG Plus, $20 on that. Let's go back up the top here. The Colts at 25. Kansas is at 40. Japanese stuff all night. Kelly has the Dexter's Laboratory at 40. And Mark Diskin has the Dr. Timothy Leary. Pretty cool record. I mean, original released in 66 about LSD, lysergic something to something. Lysergic acid diethylamide. The first time I ever heard that spelt out or sounded out was by George Harrison in the Beatles anthology. The first time we had tried lysergic antha, and I was like, whoa, I never heard anybody say it other than LSD. Next thing over here is Jesse Colin Young, VG Plus, $10. So this record, what I was saying, was put out in 66 about LSD. How should psychedelic drugs be used? What are the 5 levels of conscious expansion? And ironically, I think it was just signed this week that those are now legal across the country. I think that was signed this week, right? I think that's what that executive order was. They're now legal in the United States, I think. Now, that doesn't mean you go out and start asking for LSD, okay? Okay? Zebra, don't say, hey, Chad over there at Colecco said I could get some LSD here. Zebra, $20, no telling lies. You heading out, Patrick? Thank you. Zebra was marked $27.99. $27.99. There's going to be people going Walgreens tomorrow, walk up to the pharmacy. Hey, my record dealer over there, Chad at the Colecco, he said LSD's legal and I want some. He said I can come over here and I'll take that and I'll start writing songs like Paul McCartney. I'll start writing songs like Paul McCartney and Jimi Hendrix and you know, all those fellas. We got Jeffria. This is $19. This was marked $26.99. So if it has a sticky note on it, that was an offer I had already took, just FYI, okay? The Colt is sold to James Papa Constantine for $25. Kansas is at 42. Dexter's Laboratories at 45, and LSD's at 45, okay? All right, let's go back over here. And the first thing we have is, was there anything else? Does Firefall have more? Does Firefall have You Are the Woman? Firefall Luna Scene has Just Remember I Love You and It Will Be All Right. That's the big hit on that one, Stanley. $6.99. Also over here we have this. Over here, ba 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 ba, da 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 da, Boom, 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 boom. And here we go. We have Leon Redbone double time. Leon Redbone, $14.99. And we have Billy Joe Cold Harbor String. This is an early 80s reissue at $12, okay? All right, next thing we have is Sorry Jafria price. Jafria was marked down to $19. It was marked $26.99. $26.99. I got to send Jill a picture. I'm going to be like, Jill, Otis keeps going to your chair and looking for you. Oh, no. Let me send that in our family group message here. Otis keeps walking over the Jill's station, her desk over here. I'm going to put Otis keeps going to Jill's desk and looking for her. What happened to Jill? Uh-oh, you're with me, buddy. You don't like me anymore? Jill been giving you too much time? I don't have as much time as Jill does to play with you. Next thing over here is Firefall is sold if he passes. Billy Joe is sold to BMK. Michael Jacob, you were second. And then over here we have, how much was Zebra? Zebra was $20. These are priced as marked. All right, let's go ahead and sell JCB, the Kansas, for $42. That's going to be sold for $42. They're still bidding on LSD. And Dexter's Laboratory is about to be sold to Kelly for $45. So Kelly has Dexter's Laboratory right now at $45, and she has the Timothy Leary record on that one. Stanley is going to pass on the Firefall record. So Tom Kelly gets Zebra over here, and then Firefall is going to be sold over here to Firefall's over here to John McPatriot. Okay, Kelly Vladerchek got Dexter's Laboratory for $45, and now we need all new auctions. This crate right here is pretty dang loaded. We got all these Black Sabbaths we got to start running. This thing looks highly unusual. This is a 2006. Never seen it before. Well, we kind of had something like it, the original Vertigo release. But this is a 2006. Yeah, this was originally released in German for a German. This was originally released in Germany for a German book record club. We had that original Vertigo release not too long ago. This is the 2006 Italian, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. Black Sabbath, really cool comp there, $40 start. This is a Hatchet Ed crate. Everything is priced as marked. Also, Billy Joe, the nylon curtain, $12 on Billy Joe. It was marked $14.99, and Red Rider is $12. That was marked $14.99. So final chance on the LSD record, Dr. Timothy Leary. This originally was released in 1966, when all that started hitting the market and started hearing about it way back in the day, and he made this record about it. Tune in, turn out, drop out. That is at 77, Kelly Vladerchek. Final call on that one. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's pull another one from this crate, and that is Mud Crutch. And Mud Crutch is the 2008 2LP and CD Near Mint Mud Crutch Tom Petty side project. $65 start on that. $65 start, and then let's pull out another Japanese. Like I said, I'm pulling random, just straight off the back. Ooh, here we go. Don't get this one too often. And I love me some Stevie Wonder. Let's see what's going on with this one. All right, this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Fulfilling Us First Finale, a Japanese press, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Stevie Wonder, red, silver, Tamala Motown labels. All these Japanese pressings tonight are wonderfully, beautifully, which means Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the Gayfo Jack with Obi. Stevie Wonder, a $35 start. Okay, LSD is sold to Kelly Vladerchek for $77. Thank you on that one. 66 US mono sold. The Black Sabbath was Near Mint. Black Sabbath was Near Mint. Let's knock out another 45 over here. And the next 45 we're going to do is Led Zeppelin. And this is a 2018. This is a 2018 Record Store Day Near Mint, Rock and Roll and Friends. And Led Zeppelin's going to be in D for a $15 start, okay? Also, we have Red Rider Don't Fight It, $12 on Red Rider. That was marked $14.99. Like I said, these are priced as marked, but some of them are already discounted off that original price sticker. Robert Plant is $15, and that's pictures at 11. $15 on Robert Plant. Swan Song labeled nice. Also, we have, okay, here's one of our first auctions. $110. This was a green vinyl unofficial pressing of Motley Crue. So how we do the auctions, $110. Late tonight, I might entertain offers, or just tomorrow, we'll probably put them back up if they don't sell in the morning video. So if it's something you want, I'd go ahead and grab it. Maybe by tonight, you might not be watching when I say, okay, let's go through the Hatchet Ed crate again. Or it might be in the video in the morning. And a lot of the stuff sells out of there, as y'all know. So Motley Crue, green vinyl unofficial. That album's never really been reissued. 110 on that one. Robert Plant, RR second one. No, Robert RPRR second one. Red Rider, you mean? Red Rider, which one here? Okay, I got Red Rider Neruda, Red Rider Don't Fight It, and then Robert Plant. Your comment says RPRR second one, and then Red Rider Don't Fight It, CP Dean. Jeremy Lucky got the Motley Crue for 110. Final Chance on the Mud Crutch at $65. Black Sabbath is at $75. David E. Johnson has Stevie Wonder at $36. 007 Platinum, you're out. He wants Don't Fight It, okay? So Christopher Dean, you were second to that one. He was first. Make sure that goes in for $12. What's the next auction? This was not an auction. It was a straight priced Kiss Destroyer, $24.99. That's resurrected black vinyl, $24.99. Stevie Wonder is a Japanese press. We have 2 crates of Japanese stuff tonight. And right now we got 3 crates of other auctions, not counting Japanese. Stevie Wonder, though, is near mint. That should be the OG Obi for that. Final call, okay? Zeppelin's at 20. And RK wanted. Okay, so RP was for Robert Plant. I got you now. Okay, that's sold to RK, 15 on Robert Plant. This was an auction probably. Yep, Judas Priest, $20. 1984 USOG Carrollton, lyric inner sleeve included. It does have some heavy wear on the jacket. The vinyl's VG, $20. Amenities gets Kiss. That is sold over here. And we have Kiss Destroyer, the 45th anniversary 2 LP, $29.99. Scully Mack gets Judas Priest. Kiss was $29.99. Looks like David Johnson's about to get Stevie Wonder, and John Mitsmore is about to get Sabbath. I'm definitely going to go ahead and end the Mud Crutch. Mud Crutch was a no bid, a $65 buy now on that. And that's the 2008. 2008 on that one. Stevie Wonder does have a new bid. And then John Mitsmore on the Black Sabbath for $75. How does the morning video work? Well, at 6 a.m., I usually post new vinyl or some kind of video. It's mostly new vinyl. It's sometimes Hatchet Ed stuff, or it's sometimes no bids. And all that is posted. You claim, and then I pull it live when the show starts. You claim, and then I pull it live when the show starts. And that's exactly how that works, Otis. That's exactly how that works, Otis. And I'm going to rub your belly because I love you, and you're such a good dog. You know it? Yes, you are. You're such a good dog. And I'm rubbing his belly, folks. He's over here. He's such a good dog. Wow, such a good dog. Also over here, we got Love Gun on the Tangerine Walmart exclusive. That's $24.99. That is actually sealed. Looks like we need a couple more auctions. Let's knock out another one of these Witchcrafts. And this Witchcraft is going to go up over here in slot number A. And this is, there's only 2 for sale. They're both overseas. And this is on this split red and clear vinyl, or red and white transparent Witchcraft. And this one is self-titled. $75 start. $75 start on Witchcraft, okay? $75 start. Let's tag that right over there. Witchcraft is now up for bid. It's a 2012 UK split colored vinyl. Love Gun is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Next thing over here was Chris Adams on Love Gun. Okay, this was a switcheroo somebody did. I sold them later that night another signed album, and they put this back. So this is signed by Tesla. It's a JSA authenticated. It's a flat. It's just a flat of mechanical resonance. $175. $175. Which label is Witchcraft? Witchcraft label is on Rise Above Records. Rise Above Records, okay? Rise Above Records. Stevie Wonder's at $39, final call. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to be another Black Sabbath or Taylor Swift or Black Sabbath. Let's do this right here. Ooh, don't get this one too often. This is a 1985 UK compilation Black Sabbath. It's called the Collection from 1985, made in the UK. It's a gatefold. Very, very cool there. Look at them, folks. Holy crap. Black Sabbath, the Collection. That's going to go up for a $45 start. That's now up for bid. $45 start, okay? Did I miss anything else in here? I don't think I did. Next is the Munsters, which sold for $46 at auction. The Munsters, and this is the limited edition pumpkin orange with black splatter. The Munsters is $46.99. And then Pink Floyd, $135. I have lost the tag on this one. It's this Black Columbia EMI. He was a new buyer, and we never did hear back from him. Pink Floyd, $135. New buyer, never did get payment. Poison is $40. This is Open Up and Say All. This creates a prime example of when we have a new buyer or we have somebody new spending a lot of money, while we go ahead and get them to pay. Because if we don't, this right here happens. Poison is a 2018 green vinyl, $40 on that. So don't ever think that if you're new or if you're watching for the first time and you think you might be starting to buy from us and you start buying some stuff, and I'm like, hey, we're going to go ahead and send you an invoice. You've already spent $900 in 30 seconds. How about you go ahead and send us $1,000? And then we'll know pretty much if they have $1,000 or not if they can't send it to us. Larry Gonzalez on Poison. That's sold to Larry Gonzalez, okay? Now, I've done that to some people, and I have found out they have the money and then some. I've done it to some people, and I found out that they probably have $85,000 in credit card debt. So we probably need to sell it to somebody else. Mad Season, this is $115. This was a 2012 USOG Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,000 numbered copies on red vinyl. Mad Season's $115. That's an official release. Sold for $115, and we never did get payment. And then this is Betty Davis, $45. Don't remember a lot about this, but whatever it was, we didn't get payment on it. $45 on that. And this is Ozzy, No More Tears picture disc. $60, and we didn't get payment on that. $60, Ozzy No More Tears picture disc. JK gets the Witchcraft for $70. Quick update on these other auctions. Black Sabbath is at $45. The Stevie Wonder is at $45, and the Zeppelin is at $60 with 007 Platinum. Jeremy Lucky on the Ozzy picture disc at $60. Let's make sure that goes in a sleeve and a board backer, okay? All right, and then there's one more in here, Wango Tango, $45, which is, what exactly is this? Some kind of compilation? Looks like some kind of metal compilation, yeah. Metallica, Tokyo Blade, Venom, Choir Boys, Virgin Steel, $45 on that, okay? And there's one more thing in here. Here's all the unpaid invoices. Okay, I'm going to make him pay for that one. He's still buying this week. And let's not do the Seinfeld thing. Don't be an invoice skipper, okay? Don't be an invoice skipper. Dynabruh. Yeah, I hadn't heard that name in a while. That was a YouTube handle. Dynabruh. Yep. They left us hanging on a bunch of stuff. Some of these, there's two people in here that's still buying this week. I'm going to make sure that they pay. So I'm going to get all this stuff together. All right, he's got to pay too. Let me see how much more that's left in here. All right. Invoices aren't sent until Monday. Invoices are not sent until Monday. We already sold Zebra out of there. There is Jafria. We sold Billy Joe out of there, but this Billy Joe is still available. Invoices aren't sent out until Monday. Red Rider Neruda. We sold Don't Fight It. We sold Picture of 11. Errol Smith, that's a box. All right. Yeah, we got to rebill him. And then we got to rebill him. Okay. All right. I'll reach out to these people and be like, hey, you got to pay for these, or you're going to go to click on Collect Code one day and your screen's not ever going to, it's going to be like you can't find us. Adam Bernardi gets Stevie Wonder for $45. And honestly, that makes a lot of people nervous. That makes, when I tell them that, I've used that before. I'm like, hey, we're going to need payment on Friday, or you're going to click on here on Friday and you're going to go to search Collect Code and it's going to be like we don't exist anymore. So you can't find us. And that makes a lot of people nervous. Then they start creating fake accounts and they try to figure out another way to get on here and watch. 007 Platinum has Black Sabbath for 50, has that one at 70. All right, so let me look at this one more time. I'm surprised about that one. I don't know who that is. I wish I knew their handle. That's why I'm not a fan of handles, especially if you got a bunch of them. I'll know not to sell to them again. And there's some of these names that sound so common, I can't believe them. Like, what? How did that happen? Okay, sorry for the timeout. See why this is such a big deal. Thousands of dollars in unpaid stuff here. Okay, so that's done. I have some over here we're going to figure out. I'll leave that for Ed. I'll leave that one for Ed, okay? And I'll leave this one for Ed, right? Let's sell this to 007 Platinum. All right, let's read through that one more time. I sold some of that stuff in there already to other people, but that's okay. All right. All right, there's that. And then over here, we have Motorhead, Stone Deaf Forever, $65. That was, let me make sure that wasn't on one of these people's CD box sets. No. All right, $65 on that, yeah. $65 on that. That's Motorhead, Stone Deaf Forever. The Definite Motorhead Collection, 99 tracks on 5 discs, all remastered, 60-page book, 19 unreleased tracks. That is $65. Okay, now, over here, sorry, hold on a second. So Jeremy Lucky got Ozzy. Amenities was second on Ozzy. I have already sold Primus, yes. Richard Davis on Wango. Richard Davis gets Wango for $45. Mad Season, Tim Vergari asked about it first. Is Mad Season a single? Yes, this is River of Deceit, and I don't want to know anything else. It is $115. It is a 2012 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive. $115 on that. Scrolling. Invoices are sent on Monday. I know you want my money. I love getting people's money. Otherwise, I'm going to be living in a van down by the river, okay? Promise is already sold. And over here, details on, I don't have details on it. I don't have the tag anymore. I don't know if that's just something I sold on the fly, but it's Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets. It's on this black EMI Columbia label, $135, okay? And then we are scrolling, and here we go. All right? We need 3 new auctions. They're still bidding on Zeppelin. It's at $85. Those are available. Next thing is going to go up right now. This is going up for bid right now. We got this going up for bid right now. We got Taylor Swift, Black Sabbath, and White Line. And actually, no, let me pull something from the Japanese crate. So in slot A is Black Sabbath Sabotage, a 2004 Italian near mint official release. Black Sabbath is a $75 start. Black Sabbath is a $75 start. Sabotage, that's now up for bid. That's going to go right over here. Taylor Swift Folklore is the 2 LP. This is a pricey one from Taylor. This is Deluxe Limited Blue in the Weeds edition. And this is a $300 start on Taylor. Taylor Swift, a $300 start. Black Sabbath, or the Zeppelin 45 is at $85 with 007 Platinum. And then the next thing over here is this. Wow, a random pull from the Japanese pile. How about the best of Hank Snow? I don't think I've ever had anything like this on Japanese vinyl. The best of Hank Snow, near mint minus, Japanese pressing, a $25 start. The best of Hank Snow with Obi. That's actually pretty cool. $25 start. It's got a cowboy hat on the Obi. Next thing over here, Pink Floyd. The country is UK. It is made in Great Britain. Here, I'll show you the label. The matrix number is YAX 3634-3. YAX 3634-3. EMI, and it's sold. It's beautiful looking vinyl. $135. We've only read through that once. I got 6 crates of new vintage stuff to go through tonight. This was a Hatchet crate, and I think there's a little small catch-all crate over here. There is, but some of this was on this one guy's invoice. I'm going to make sure he pays for it. Okay? I don't know what happens. Ed sends people's reminders. He'll send people reminders, hey, we're cleaning out old invoices. This has been 30 days overdue. We're about to cancel it. Okay? And it'll be somebody, and they'll open it, and they'll be like buying actively. That frustrates me. So I'll get on there and I'll be like, hey, this is Chad. Make sure they know it's me. This is Chad. You've got to pay this invoice or you can't buy from us again. Sorry to be that way, but you got to pay this by today. Payment is received in 30 minutes. And Ed has been trying to get payment for them for 30 days. Sometimes I have to step up to the plate. Sometimes I have to step up to the plate. And for some reason, everybody wants me to make the threat. Then I look like the bad guy. I got to get on there and be like, hey, man, what are you doing? You're ignoring Hatchet Ed? You don't want that to happen. Because let me tell you right now. Hatchet Ed, he's a lot more scary than me. He's a lot more scary than me. I mean, you better believe it. You better believe it. Okay, I guess everybody likes to get threatened by me. All right, so here's what's left in here. Van Halen, 5150 on green vinyl, $39.99. We have Spacewalk, a salute to Ace Frehley, $34.99, a salute to Ace Frehley. We have Kruga Ben. This is $24.99, Krunga Ben. Also, Talking Heads, $44.99. We have Fraggle Rock, $59. Ryan Bingham, $34. Pearl Jam. There was actually a waiting list for this. I'm still alive. No one claimed it, so I'm going to go ahead and give it to the person on the waiting list over here. And the person on the waiting list, let me see if I can find it. Pearl Jam, Sean Miller. Sean Miller, you was actually on a waiting list for this, so tag that to Sean Miller. All right, there's that. And then final call on Black Sabbath. This is the Sabotage picture disc, which was a $75 start. Taylor Swift, $300. Andy Wade has Hank Snow for $25. Our next single, this is really cool. Check this out. A 1969 promo copy, a specialty press, a promo copy, double-sided of Whole Lotta Love. And it's solid, too. VG Plus or better. Boy, it looks beautiful. Patrick's doing some conservative grading. That's good. A promo copy of Whole Lotta Love, 1969, $60 start on that. $60 start on that. We have Karuga Ben here, so did DJ Noodle. And then the vintage stuff in the crate was Klaatu for $15. Music for Moonlight Madness, $9.99. Dan Fogelberg, $6.99. Stoneground, $6.99. Dan Fogelberg, $6.99. We have Dan Fogelberg, $6.99. Honey Dripper, $17. The Isley Brothers, half off at $17.50. Diodato, $19.99. Joe Cocker was $10. Van Morrison, $20. Jesse Colin Young, $10. Leon Redbone, $14.99. Kiss Destroyer, 2 LP anniversary, $29. And over here, we have $175 on that. $175 on the Tesla. Also, we have the Munsters at $46. We have Betty Davis at $45. Also, we have Mad Season at $115 and Pink Floyd at $135. And Sabotage is a no bid. Buy it now for $75. Buy it now for $75 on Sabotage. No bid. Taylor Swift is sealed, a $300 buy it now. And Hank Snow is sold to Andy Wade for $25. New bid on Zeppelin just came in at 65. Okay. All right. There's that. And next thing over here. And let's put this right over here, okay? All right, there we go. And Andy, let's put this in here. Everything in this crate right now is priced as marked. So Stanley Kiss is $29.99. If it's got a sticker on it, that means I priced it on the fly or I already took an offer. Something like that already happened, okay? There's that. So let's put this over here. Jeremy, whatever you and Ed reach out an agreement on, you just let him know what you're thinking and he'll take care of you, okay? You just let him know what you're thinking and he'll take care of you. All right? I try not to do too many solutions here because then it doesn't get relayed to him and then it causes a bunch of confusion. But he'll take care of you. Okay, this is a 2019 Music on Vinyl. This is a pretty sought-after edition, I think, because it's on the white vinyl for Music on Vinyl of White Line Pride. And this is near mint, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. It's a near mint white vinyl numbered edition of White Line Pride. $75 start on that one, okay? And then here is an 1995. Wow, this is rare. This is a 1995 Brazil pressing of Black Sabbath Forbidden. Wow, I didn't know I thought this was going to be a bootleg. Holy crap. So this is a 1995 Brazil IRS Records, a real 95 pressing of Black Sabbath Forbidden. And I keep saying real over and over and over because typically this is bootlegged. This is not easy to get. I don't think it was released in the United States, just in other countries. $500 start on Black Sabbath Forbidden. That's now up for bid. It is a 95 Brazil press. 95 Brazil press on that one, okay? Zeppelin right now is at 75 of William Warner. Anybody else? Let's get into our new stuff for tonight. All buy it now or best offer, okay? And let's go ahead and grab another Japanese. I got those one after another. Just stick with me tonight. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday night. I've got Japanese just rolling one after another. You just never know what's going to be next, do you? Here's one of our biggest sellers of all time. Great pull, Chad. Great pull, Chad. And one of my favorites. Otis, that was my email. Otis, that was my email alert. That was not the front door. Oh, my Lord. I got to mute my email. Whew. Golly. He thought that was the front door. Let me tell you, this dog's possessive. Somebody try to come in right now, you're getting bit by Otis, okay? If you try to come in the front door right now, you're getting bit by this dog. We have Wings Greatest Hits. I'm going to sick him on you. This has the original inner sleeve. It has the poster and the insert. Paul McCartney. Near mint minus and pristine. Wings Greatest Hits. Oh, yes, Klaatu. I forgot about you, Adam. Klaatu is $15. Klaatu is $15. This was a Spain. I think it's a Spain pressing. It's very clean, $15 on that one. Otis made my dogs bark. Sorry. White Line is a numbered white vinyl Music on Vinyl press, $75. Black Sabbath is OG $500. Wings is $35. And Adam, this is really nice. Sell that to Adam Bernardi for $15. That being Klaatu. I just muted my laptop, Otis. I promise that won't happen again. I got an email and he went AWOL, okay? You know how dogs are, right? He thought, it sounds kind of like our front door buzzer. All right, let's grab that first crate of new vintage stuff. Here we go. You got to have Wings Greatest Hits. Don't make me start singing. Silly Love Songs, Live and Let Die, Junior's Farm. I was running around last night just singing that over and over. Junior's Farm, With a Little Luck. Band on the Run. Band on the Run. Listen to this right here. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Wow, ha, ha, ha. Let 'em in. Oh, my love. Jet. Mull of Kintyre, the minstrel. Yeah. We have William Warner on the Led Zeppelin for $75. Thank you on that one. That was a really cool copy. I'm going to leave you with one more auction here. before I step up front and get my first energy drink of the night. Before I get my first energy drink of the night, here we go. This is a 1976 Japanese pressing of Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? One of the few ways you can get that on vinyl. And of course, the A-side is the Immigrant Song. That is a $30 start, Japanese single. $30 start, $30 start on that, okay? There we have it, all right? Let me go get that first Monster Energy drink, Otis. We're about to get fired up, Otis. We're about to get it. We're about to get it. We're about to go through this first crate of vintage. We're going to knock out all 6 crates. We're going to do this right here. We're going to do a little bit of this, a little bit of yes, and a little bit of one of those hip songs. I forget what it was. Last Dance, about Michael Jordan, you know, the 98 Bulls, or actually it's about that entire Bulls team dynasty, but it's a really cool song, and it's like highlights of Michael Jordan. I can't figure out what song it is, though. I got to go back in, but it's been in my head. It's been in my head for a while. Been in my head for a while. Okay. All right. Aha. All right, let's grab this. Here we go, Otis. Hit it. I think it's like I forgot what it was. Oh, I don't have D open. Sorry. Okay, now D's open. Now D's open. Sorry, D is now open. Wings Greatest Hits. We're gonna get high, high, high till mid. Oh my skin is starting to crawl, Otis. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Here we go. A and B is closed. White Line is sold to Mike Quadrini for $75. Black Sabbath is a $500 buy it now. $500 buy it now. 1995 Brazil near mint. Okay, think about it. Think about it. It's a buy it now for $500. Wings is at 41. If you want to bid on Zeppelin, it's now open in C for a $30 start. Mark Lent, make sure you put exclamation mark D. Okay, right now the no bids are Black Sabbath, Taylor Swift, Mudcrutch, Pink Floyd, and Black Sabbath. Okay, Joe D'Agato has Wings at $41. Mark Lent, make sure if you want to bid on Zeppelin, over there in the corner, you put exclamation mark D. All right, exclamation mark D on that. Before we get started with this first crate of new check condition, here is a record that Patrick tagged for auction tonight, and this is Budgie Bandolier. And Budgie is a 1976 OG Terre Haute EX condition, and Budgie is going to go up for a $40 start. Budgie's going to go up for a $40 start. That's in slot number A. The Mudcrutch was a 2008 US near mint, $65. 2008 2LP, $65 near mint on that one. Okay. All right. Now we need one more. Okay. Looks like we're shy of a Black Sabbath. So here we go. Here's Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. 1980 OG copy, near mint, a $35 start, a Winchester press. Boy, the first time I heard Heaven and Hell and Children of the Sea, goosebumps from Ronnie James Dio. $35 start on that one, okay? Has Born Again gone? We have not sold Born Again. No, we have not. Heaven and Hell, though, is up for bid right now. All right, new buy it now best offer. Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel. These can be bought right now, or you can make an offer. I'm either going to say yes, I'm going to counter, or I'm going to say no. If I counter, don't think anything about it. If I say yes, you did very well. If I say no, then you've offered way too low. Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel, VG 1299. You've offered way too low, and try again. But you probably won't hear me say no too often. Even if you say $1, I'm going to counter back, okay? Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. VG, one of my favorites. I love those first, 4 or 5 Elton John albums. Tumbleweed Connection is VG $14.99. That's the original label. It's called Uni. The Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads. This is a VG copy, a Blue London stereo label, $14.99 on that. Wings over here is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $41. Thank you on that one. No bid yet on Budgie for $40. Black Sabbath is at $40. And 007 Platinum has the Zeppelin at $40. Make sure if you want to bid, you use our new system. We're using the scoreboard tonight. A, B, C, and D. You got to put an exclamation mark, a letter, and then your bid, okay? We got Jeff Beck Wired, a VG copy for $9.99. And then Johnny the Fox, Thin Lizzy. EX Condition, $32.99, mastered by Bob Ludwig. Clean vinyl, EX, $32.99 on Thin Lizzy. And we have Neil Young Zuma. Folks, we're talking about Cortez the Killer. Cortez the Killer, EX, $29.99. Mudcrutch, $45. I'll do Mudcrutch for $55. I'll do Mudcrutch for $55, okay? Let's go to the top cam. So I'm going to step over here and pull out another Japanese auction tonight and see what we can find, okay? Like I said, let me shuffle these a little bit. I've been pulling them from the back. I'm going to push them, and now I'm going to do another one. Here is a staple in the Japanese stuff. This is Cheap Trick Dream Police, and this is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Dream Police, a $35 start. There's the insert. Nice gatefold jacket with Obi. Cheap Trick, a $35 start. 007 Platinum gets the Japanese, hey, what can I do? Thank you on that. That's sold to you for $40. Budgie's about to sell for $40. Sabbath still getting bids. Cheap Trick just got introduced. And then here's one of our next singles. And let's keep going with the Sabbath stuff. There's a Sabbath over there in B, and now there's about to be a Sabbath in D. And this is I Am Iron Man. One side is stereo, one side is mono. It's a promotion copy. Patrick has it as an original 1971 US OG stereo mono promo. VG Minus has the original Warner Brothers sleeve. $20 start on that. $20 start. This is a buy it now or best offer crate, just FYI. Cheap Trick's a $35 start. GTO, Ronnie and the Daytonas. That's VG $24.99. Al Cox is going to get the Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. That's sold to Al Cox. Next thing over here is Meet the Beatles, a stereo copy. VG Plus $36.99. That is the first label. Not saying it's a first press. First label, $36.99. It has an original colored capital inner sleeve. Also, we got the Rolling Stone Some Girls censored cover, VG Plus $19.99. All right, I see a lot of green across the board. That means a lot of new bids. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell was a Winchester press. Yeah, that one was a 1980 U.S. original Winchester. That is OG Winchester. Mudcrutch info. Mudcrutch is a 2008 U.S. It was $65. I just told somebody I would do $55 on it. It's near mint, and of course that is Tom Petty side project. And Chris Messer says he wants it if you don't, RK. So RK, you made that first offer. I countered. If you don't want it, Chris Messer does, okay? What press is Cheap Trick? The Obi is 25.3P-50. A lot of the Japanese tonight, I won't have the exact year. Some of them I know because I've had so many times I can tell you by the Obi. But if you want the catalog number, I'll give it to you. That's 25.3P-50. Tommy Call, right? Tommy Call on Neil Young for $15. And that was Cortez the Killer here. Next thing over here is I Meant Budgie, okay? And then RK does get the Mudcrutch for $55. And then what is the Budgie? The Budgie Bandolero was a 1976 USOG Terre Haute. 1976 USOG Terre Haute. EX on that one. Yep, very clean. And that's being a conservative grade from Patrick, okay? There's the disc. And I don't think that came with an inner sleeve. A&M probably just, it was either a generic sleeve or a company sleeve that came with that probably. So nothing missing with that one. Two more people on Mudcrutch. He got it first, though. Oh, Bernie Johnson there getting the Rolling Stone Some Girls. Beast of Burden, Miss You. Great album. Steve Winwood back in the high life. This has I want you to bake me a pie of love. VG $9.99 for Winwood. Journey Evolution, VG $9.99. The hits on this one, Love and Touch and Squeezing, is on this one just the same way. I like that one as well. VG $9.99. And we have Usury. Usury is a white label promo. VG Plus, $29.99. That's John Usury. VG Plus, $29.99. Sure, so we know Budgie's OG. Black Sabbath is a 1980 OG Winchester press, and it has the company sleeve. This is a near mint minus Japanese pressing, a Cheap Trick. It's at 50. And then this is a white label promo mono stereo of Iron Man, and 007 has that for $80. Okay, this is a buy it now best offer crate. We sold the Rolling Stones, and then has Primus or Witchcraft sold. We've sold Primus. We've sold some of the Witchcraft, but I don't think all of them. We have an offer on Journey for 7 and another offer on 7. So Journey is sold to Mr. MFTF for 7. Brandon Jones was second. Chad, if you want to buy a mono but didn't want a Beatles, what would you pick? The Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones and Beach Boys. Those are 3 big, iconic 60s catalogs that are intended to be listened to in mono. Now, of course, there's a cutoff point for the Stones. Like the 70s stuff was all stereo, but the Beach Boys and the Stones, that's what they call glorious mono. So if you ever hear me say mono Stones, that's good, or mono Beach Boys, their stuff's good. So, yeah, that's some of the first 2 bands that come to mind. Rare Earth, somebody's watching. Rare Earth is VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99 for Rare Earth. And Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, a VG copy for $17.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, VG $17.99. Yeah, Let It Bleed, I think, was one of the last ones they did in mono. Late 60s is the cutoff for mono, and then most everything after that was stereo. Now, I'll give you an example. When I'm in my when I'm in my Tahoe driving, not in front of a turntable, analog, but digitally, like in my Tahoe driving, streaming, I prefer the Beatles in stereo. All of it. I love the new mixes. I listen to all the different versions, though. But like digitally and a surround sound like my Tahoe, I like listening to the Beatles stereo mixes. But vinyl, mono's the way to go for those artists, the early stuff. The Who by numbers, some of the early Who stuff is in mono, too, especially their first few albums. The Who is VG $9.99. That's the Who by numbers. And Elton John, another classic, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Danielle, my brother, I see some green, but it's starting to turn yellow. So that means these bids have been up for about a minute. Yep, these have all been up for about a minute and a half. 70 on Budgie, 55 on Sabbath, 52 on Cheap Trick, and 105 on the single. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice, okay? That's right. A lot of the original jazz stuff was recorded in mono, too. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, VG, $9.99. Now, they said the Beach Boys actually preferred mono because Brian Wilson was deaf or hard of hearing out of one of his ears. And so that's what I always heard. He had to have it in mono because he had a bad ear. Brian Wilson had a bad left ear, right ear, something. RCA Music, it had to be one of the two, right? Unless he had 3 ears. Led Zeppelin is this is an interesting one here. It's a 4-digit. It actually says RCA Music Service Edition on the label. This is like a mid-70s club copy. VG condition, $27.99. And we have Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. EX, wow, some classics in here. $32.99. Love Lives Bleeding. Wow, there's some great songs on here. Funeral for a Friend, Love's Life, Candle the Wind, Beating the Jets, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Gray Seal, All the Young Girls Love Alice, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, a classic, $32.99. All right, let's sell A, B, and D. Okay, Budgie is sold to Chris Adams for $70. We still got several other Budgies. Sabbath is sold for $55, and the single is sold to William Warner. Let me start a new crate because this one's full. And let's go ahead and start filling up crate number 3, Otis. So there's that. Otis is passed out next to me now on the floor. He's right here below my feet, and he is snoozing. We might have to turn on the Otis cam later tonight, but I need it right now to show the auctions. And you can't see Otis. He's kind of around the corner, honestly. All right, there's that. And Cheap Trick did get a last-second bump. Ralph in Torino, I'm going to wait, make sure you're done. Andy Wade still has it. And now we need all kinds of new auctions. And that was so to William Warner, okay? And Chris was first strike on Elton. There's still one more left in there. And let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. We still got some great stuff to sell tonight. And then tomorrow night, we usually get a little crazy to end out the week, okay? You know how we end out the weeks. Y'all know how that goes. Let me try to find that Black Sabbath Born Again. Here it is. I actually hadn't seen it until right now. There it is. Let's see what's going on with Blondie. And so we got a Black Sabbath, we got a Blondie, then we'll put up another really cool 45 over here, okay? So in slot A is Born Again, the highly sought after. Did they do this for Record Store Day? I don't remember. I know they just did 7-star, but here's Born Again. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's a near mint 83 US, a $40 start. Has an old retail sticker on it. $40 start on Black Sabbath Born Again. And this is Blondie's debut album here. Plastic Letters. Actually, no, this is their second album. Blondie self-titled was the first. This is Blondie Plastic Letters, a 78 Santa Maria, white and blue label, Chrysalis EX edition, $30 start on that one. $30 start on that one. Led Zeppelin 4 was a mid-70s club copy, VG $27.99. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let's mix it a little bit with some punk. Operation Ivy. Operation Ivy is a reissue. Patrick's just got it tagged as a reissue. Hectic EP, $15 start. Definitely looks like it has some age on it, though. Lookout Records number 3, $15 start. That's in D. All right, let's go ahead and sell Cheap Trick to Andy Wade for $55. That's going in a new sleeve. Thank you, Andy. Got Japanese stuff all night tonight, too. All night on Japanese stuff, okay? Baroness, yes, several. Slot C or B, one of those two there, depending on what sells first. Probably going to have some kind of Japanese pressing in it almost all night long. Just FYI, okay? And we got some in here I don't see too often. I'm starting to pick and choose. I was doing them at random. Let's try to find the ones maybe we don't get as often. Well, here's Wings, but honestly, it's the one I don't get as often in their discography, which is Back to the Egg. Great song on here, Arrow Through Me. This is going to go up in slot number C, and this is Paul McCartney and Wings, a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. Japanese Mac Davis. Never seen them. I don't know if they made any or not. That'd be cool, though, if they have the Obi. I've never seen them, though. Wings is a $35 start. That would be worthy of a big Discog search, though. We have Mac McMahon says he'll take the Led Zeppelin. And we do have an offer on Ronnie and the Daytonas for $9. And let's go ahead and pull that right here. Samuel Kopich. I can do this, Samuel, for $20. It's marked VG $24.99. $35 on Back to the Egg with Obi. The Modern Jazz Quartet at Music Inn guest artist Jimmy Giffrey. EX $24.99 on that. This is a buy it now best offer. New arrivals for tonight. Check condition stuff. We have Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. And this is a VG Plus copy. $14.99. Wow, it's in a big MoFi. It's in a big, thick, like 4 mil sleeve. They didn't put that in a new sleeve. $14.99. Too good of a sleeve to throw away, I guess. And the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. Awesome music on this. VG Plus $24.99. Samuel Copeland said he'll do Ronnie and the Daytonas for $20. Tag that to him for $20. And Bob Seger, Smoking OPs. That's Smoking Other People's Songs. It's an early Bob Seger covers album. My favorite on here, If I Were a Carpenter. Great version, If I Were a Carpenter. You got to check it out. Seeger VG Plus $24.99. So quick update. Sabbath is at 45 of Andy Wade. That's a pretty recent bid. Wayne's the only bidder on Blondie, I think. Final call for 30. Henry's choice this bid on Wings, and Jeff Brindley's the only bidder on Operation Ivy at 15. That's all going once, going twice. Mike Locke getting the Bob Seger. It's a really cool version of it. It's got like keyboards. And he does a cool cover of Bo Diddley on there too. Smoking OP, Smoking Other People's Songs. Never been reissued and not available for streaming either. I had to buy the CD on eBay, import it into my iTunes library. That way I could listen to it when I wanted to if I wasn't near a turntable. And my record collection, which my record collection is scattered in 4 different counties in Tennessee. So it's hard for me to get everything together when I want to listen to it. McCartney 2, VG Plus $22.99 with the bonus single coming up at Glasgow. That is included, VG Plus $22.99. Timothy Horn next on Bob Seger. Jazz Quartet is sold to amenities for $20. And we have Billy Joel, The Stranger, EX $12.99. EX $12.99, Billy Joel, The Stranger. That one did look pretty nice. The first label is called Palladium. That's the OG. It's on a Palladium label. Those are not too easy to get, and then they were issued on Capitol. And then that's the only time. When I say never been reissued, it's not in print, like you can't order a new copy of it. It was reissued in the 70s and the 80s, but not in the what I call the modern vinyl boom. Culture Club Color by Numbers, VG Plus $17.99. All right, B, C, and D is closed. Just for reference, if I say it's never been reissued, that means in the last going on 6-7 years, I've been ordering new releases. That album has never been released or pressed. If it was some kind of very bizarre overseas or web store exclusive, never released to the general public or record stores. So that's my terminology if I say never been reissued. It could have been like, I said that one time on Badfinger, and someone was like, well, one time in 1995. And I was like, that's when I was born. Blondie is sold for $30 to Wayne Davis. Henry's Choice, I'm going to go ahead and say the Wings for $35. But yeah, I mean, I can pretty much tell you about anything that's been reissued in the last 7 years, or if it's in print. I'm on websites every day ordering vinyl. I spent 2.5 hours this morning. Collectively this week, I've probably spent 14 hours ordering vinyl easily. And then Jeff Brindley got Operation Ivy for 15. So I can tell you about anything that's in print, if it's going to be in print, or when it's going to be reissued, or if it's ever been reissued. Unless you throw me some deep cuts, I'm going to probably be like, I don't know. Al Cox on Allman Brothers for $20. That's sold to Al Cox. And then, have you ever heard Christoph Matalante's version? I have not. I have heard Robert Plant's, though. And we have Miles Davis Bitches Brew. Nice. A 1970 360 sound label. Cover damage. It's VG, though, original. $49.99 on Bitches Brew. All right, we need 3 new auctions. Next, we have one Black Sabbath up there. So let's jump over here to Baroness. And this is Baroness, the Purple album. And this is the 2015 black vinyl. They got it as the UK, Europe, and US. Baroness is a $25 start. $25 start on Baroness. That's now if we had the 2015 UK. Near Mint, $25 start on Baroness. And then, let's see here. We got some cool looking Japanese stuff over here. Oh, this is a classic. This is a great sounding Japanese pressing too. Supertramp, Breakfast in America. This is Near Mint Minus of Obi, a $45 start. The Logical Song, Goodbye Stranger, Oh Darling, one of my favorites on there. The A-side is just incredible. 45 complete with Obi, Near Mint copy, and Pristine. $45 start. Okay, that was our first crate of pre-owned for tonight. That's all bought now, best offer. I'm about to browse through those again. Let's go ahead and knock out another single. This is Radiohead, and Radiohead is a 2003 UKOG Near Mint, $35 start. There, and Paper Bag Rider. Not paperback, Paper Bag Rider. Radiohead, a $35 start, okay? Due out 03-06-36, is that correct? Black Label Society. No, Black Label Society is a restock. It's actually already out. I'm just ordering some because I've never posted it. That is not correct. Let me change. Let me just take that out. They'll be in next week. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. They'll be in next week. So if you reserve one, you'll get billed not this Monday, but the next Monday. I just got to see how many I need to order. Thank you. I just took that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've already ordered 10. We've got 4 people claiming one. So, yeah, a lot of cool pre-orders up. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. Yeah, Black Label Society arriving next week. I've got a whole post with all the light boxes. I'm going to check it one more time, and then I'm going to put in a huge order. Cinderella is up for bid. Heartbreak Station, that's been out of print for a long time. There's all of our flip videos. Noah Kahan, I'm going to be getting that in a different color. Alice Cooper for pre-order. Foo Fighters comes out today, but I won't have them until next week. We're getting 50 copies, okay? I've got 50 copies. It's going to be tight. I've already got 40 comments on that post. Dios have already shipped. They'll be here next week. This was a big one. They're reissuing AFI. That's coming out in June. Make sure you get a pre-order in on AFI. The Best of Triumph, that's a cool pre-order. Soundgarden Light pre-order. Danzig, you can claim those. I don't know about the Descendants. I'm waiting for a word on that. Lots of flip videos to watch. Ringo's new album will be here next week. It came out today. Yes is already in. And then Danzig's are pre-orders. And then that's a restock for this week. So, yeah, there's make sure you just scroll through the group. If you ever have any questions, answer. Sometimes I get all those notifications. Sometimes I don't, okay? All right, so here we go. Did I miss anything over here? Sticks up a 2, whatever is in the Japanese crate. I will look, but I don't see one in the first crate. But I hadn't flipped through it all. The Black Label, that's not a new one. That's just called Hangover Music. It's actually something that came out, I think, 15 years ago, but they just repressed it. It's $38.99. Whole Lot of Records is only on Facebook, yes. We had a meeting the other morning. I've been saying it for years, but Jake, with all this new coding he can do, a CollectCo website is being built right now, okay, for merch and for pre-orders with a couple lines of code. It used to be a pretty elaborate, complicated process to build a website and expensive. I think Jake can have it knocked out in a couple weeks, and we'll finally have everything synced for pre-orders and invoices, and y'all are going to love it. Because I do realize there are people on the on YouTube and Twitch that don't have a Facebook. Tim, if you claim an outer sleeve, if you claim a pack of outer sleeves, all you got to do is put !S2. Can you see that right up here where my finger is? Just put !S2. You don't have to ask me anymore. We got buttons up here for that. You can buy inner sleeves, outer sleeves, or cleaning cloths. And anytime I'm live, you don't have to ask me. You just go over here and you put !S1 for inner sleeves, !S2. I did it. Okay. If you did it, I don't have to say anything. It automatically goes right on your invoice. Jake's got this set up. It's already on your invoice, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, if you claim something here, it automatically goes to your invoice. All right, here we go. And buy it now, best offer. I got to be quick because we still got 5 more crates. We have Hank Williams Jr. Man of Steel, VG $12.99. The Rolling Stones Out of Our Head, VG $14.99. Jeff Beck Wired was VG $9. Johnny the Fox still available. In shrink wrap, EX OG Bob Ludwig, EX $32.99. Meet the Beatles Stereo, VG Plus $36.99, original label. Inner sleeves are MoFi. They're MoFi brand packs of 50. They're MoFi brands packs of 50. Outer sleeves are the ones we use, packs of 100. Packs of 100. MoFi are packs of 50. Outers are vinyl style packs of 100. But yeah, for only YouTubers, bear with us. We'll eventually have it where you can get on a website every day, or get registered on an email list, or when we post a pre-order, you can go grab it. Okay. Cody got Hank for 10. Tommy Ralph got Thin Lizzy for 25. And then we're about to end some auctions. Carico, you were next on Thin Lizzy. Steve Winwood, VG $9.99. John Usury, White Label Promo, VG Plus $29.99. Rare Bird is VG Plus $17.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, VG $17.99. And he actually mentioned to me earlier, like, we're eventually going to have this maybe where we can even go to where you can watch on a website maybe, and your comments will still show up. and eventually maybe where we can have our own server, and that way there'll be very little lag and very better connectivity. So, you know, we're building into it. We've come a long ways. I used to just be on Facebook, and I used to do everything manually. So we're slowly building. We got the Who by Numbers, VG 999. Info on Derek and the Dominoes. This is an original Atco pressing. It does have the hop sticker. It's VG 1799. Don't Shoot Me, I'm only the piano player. VG 999. REO Speedwagon's Classic High Infidelity. VG 999. Alan Parsons is VG plus 1499. We got McCartney 2, VG plus 2299. Billy Joel is EX 1299. Culture Club is VG plus 1799. And Miles Davis Bitches Brew, VG 49.99. Radiohead did not get a bid. It's a 2003 UK original near mint. Supertramp's at 50, and Tim Floyd got Baroness for $35. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath. Right now, Born Again is at $57, and Supertramp is at $51, okay? So there's that. Those are all getting new bids. Let's put up some new stuff. Radiohead is a no bid. Time for a new crate and 2 new auctions. Okay, excuse me. Let's check on this one right here. And we do have some, like I said, pretty solid Japanese stuff tonight. 2 full crates. We'll be lucky if we get through 1, but that'll be good. That means we'll have even more for tomorrow. But I'll try my best to sell them all tonight. I'll be on a mission from God, okay? And then let's go ahead and do back-to-back Japanese. This is really cool to see. Meet the Beatles, a beautiful Japanese U.S. flag series number 16, and it is near mint all the way around. These Japanese jackets are awesome. First of all, it's a gatefold, thick cardboard, unique to the Japanese pressing, this being a gatefold spine, U.S. flag series. It does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on the jacket. $45 start on that. $45 start. And then over here in D, I have a jukebox single. Y'all remember these? I had that whole collection at one time. This is the Beatles, Taxman, and Birthday on green vinyl. And that's going to go over here in D for a $20 start. $20 start, okay? $20 start. That is the Beatles, all right? And let's take this crate off and let's get right into another one. All new vintage stuff tonight. Buy it now or best offer. There we go. All righty. Do 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 do. Ba ba da do do. All right. What is everybody's? Let me think here. Hold on a minute. Let me just bring this crate over. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this. Let me check them first, though. Let me check them. Here's another new check condition crate. All right. Amenities is going to get Born Again for 57. He also has Supertramp right now for 55. Mike Locke has the Beatles for 45. And the Beatles over there, Robert has that for 20. Really cool. I wish I had that whole collection back. Really cool. We had a whole collection of those not too long ago. This is pretty solid. It's playable. I just didn't want to send somebody a bad copy. All right. Who here is a Dave Mason fan? Who here enjoys and loves the music of Dave Mason? Rest in peace. I need two I love Dave Mason, Chad. That's what I need. I need 2 people say, Chad, I love Dave Mason and his music. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. First thing I have, we need another Sabbath, I bet. Yep. And here comes the next one. We got Mob Rules. We got Mob Rules, okay? We got Black Sabbath Mob Rules. And this is Black Sabbath Mob Rules. We have a 1981 Warner Brothers, 1981 US, near mint. We just had Heaven and Hell. Here's Mob Rules, same thing, $35 start. Mob Rules, $35 start, okay? $35 start, Black Sabbath Mob Rules. That's now up for bid, okay? That's a US original. We got Adam Bernardi and Robert Johnson. All right, I got you. I'm going to send y'all, tag these at no cost. We got Dave Mason, Let It Flow, and Dave Mason, Let It Flow, with his big hit song, We Just Disagree. Send one to Adam Bernardi, no charge. send one to Robert Johnson, no charge. John brought these up here, and I was like, well, there's a couple of different things you can do when an artist passed away. A lot of people start asking for their music. I usually am like, well, it's not like I'm trying to sell something just because somebody died, but it seems like when somebody does die, everybody starts wanting their music. So he brought these up here to me, and I think the best thing to do is just send them to people. And let's send that to Adam Bernardi, and let's send that to Robert Johnson. Y'all may already have those, but if you do, have fun giving them to somebody else, okay? All right, there's that. And then we're about to sell B, and we're about to sell C. But I always feel I'm always in this awkward position when somebody passes away. It's just like people start asking for their music, and then I look bad because it looks like I'm trying to capitalize, but I'm like, well, people start asking for their music, unfortunately, when they die. It's very strange, but it happens. As y'all know, like with Ace Frehley and Ozzy, I'm like, man, it's just like, I think we didn't sell an Ozzy record for about a week, and then we finally started bringing them out. But I was like, man, I see people like buying them everywhere else, and I'm like, they want them. It kind of stinks somebody passes away, but that also triggers a big rush on their music. So the Beatles is sold to Mike Locke for $45. That's sold for $45 to Mike Locke, and Amenities gets the Supertramp for $55. All right, let's put those away, and there we have it. And the Supertramp is sold to Amenities for $55. He passed away last week, or no, he passed away earlier this week. Yeah, like on Monday or Tuesday. All right, there's that. And 007 Platinum has the Beatles for $27. We need new auctions, especially if we close out D, and let's get that rolling right now. Next thing I have is another Baroness album, and this is the Yellow album, 2012, black vinyl, near mint, $35 start. Baroness, the Yellow album, $25 start. That's now up for bid. And then let's do another Japanese pull over here. We just disagree. What do we have here? Oh my gosh, is this what I think it says? Oh no, my bad. This I thought this said Mac Davis. It says Miles Davis. I was like, oh my gosh, John Durden might have a hernia. He might have a hernia over this. Oh my gosh, this is interesting. I can't believe it. Let's see here. I gotta. There it is. All right. So this is a Japanese Miles Davis. And you can see what I'm talking about. When I pull, it looked like Mac Davis, didn't it? I was like, man, Mac Davis on a live album, Japanese. This is near me, a $35 start. Miles Davis at the Plug Nickel, Chicago. Near mint minus and pristine. There's that. There's that. There is the Shrink and Obi, $35 start. 007 Platinum gets the Beatles for $25. Thank you on that one. Baroness has a bid. Black Sabbath is a final call to Chris Panecka. Thank you, 007 Platinum, on that. And let's go through some buy it now best offer. Nice. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. VG Plus, a Columbia 2i, $24.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Rare Junk, VG, $14.99. And Dave Baby Cortez and his Happy Organ, VG Plus, $9.99. LA Rockabilly, all 14 rockin' hit songs. The Rockin' Rebels, the Paladins, Dave Alvin, Billy Zoom, Keith Joe Dick, Los Lobos, VG, $9.99. New auction over there for D. Miles Davis already has a bid for $35. And I am going to put up another auction. I hadn't hardly pulled anything out of this crate in a while. Let me jump back over here to Patrick's crate. Patrick's got some awesome stuff over here. Oh yeah, I got more budgies. Man, I forgot about these. And Body Count and Cockatoo Twins. All right, let's do another budgie. This is Budgie Impeccable. And Budgie Impeccable is going to go up in slot number D. And this is a 1978 OG Terre Haute press. And it is near mint minus. Nice jacket too. This is a really nice copy of Budgie. $50 start. That's going to go over here in slot number D, okay? Rockabilly, $7. Sell that to Ralph Venturino. Chris Panecka, you get Black Sabbath for $40. Thank you, Chris Panecka. That's sold to you for $40. The Miles Davis is at the Plugged Nickel. Miles Davis at the plugged nickel. Okay. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let's run this one. Kyle's got some interesting looking stuff in here too. First thing we have is another Witchcraft. This is Nucleus, and Witchcraft Nucleus is a 2016 limited edition gold vinyl, near mint, $40 start. Witchcraft Nucleus. This is near mint, a $40 start, gatefold, and it is up for bid. Nucleus, or excuse me, Witchcraft, and the name of the album is Nucleus. $40 start on that. That is now in A, where we just sold Black Sabbath for $40. Okay, next thing in this crate is Get Smart, and this is VG $9.99. I guess that's the name of the band. Get Smart, VG $9.99. The Dean Martin Songbook, Volumes 1 and 2, which is a Gatefold 2 LP compilation on Reprise, $14.99 on Dean Martin. And we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is VG Plus in shrink wrap with the insert, a classic album, $24.99. You should have a copy of Rumors. Slot 2 is Baroness. That is Baroness, the yellow album. Tim Floyd has it for $35, and I'm about to sell it to him. Budgie is a U.S. original OG copy. Budgie Impeccable is a U.S. original OG copy, a 78 U.S. Terre Haute, and it's near mint minus all the way around. Beautiful copy. Near mint minus all the way around. Also, we have 10cc. This one's called 100cc. VG Plus $17.99 on 10cc. And Feets Don't Fail Me Now, Little Feet. Little Feet is VG Plus $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell Tim Floyd the Baroness for $35. Witchcraft does have a bid for $40. We're about to put up another auction in B. Miles Davis is at $45. And we have Three Dog Night Cyan with their great song Shambhala on it. VG Plus $9.99 on that one. Our next Japanese pressing, I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Let me see if I can find it here. And Lone Justice. All right. Oh, it gave loan, like a bank loan. There it is. All right, Lone Justice is going to go up for start right now. A Japanese pressing. Marion McKee. What's her name? Marion McKee. Lone Justice, $35 start. Near mint Japanese pressing. Hold on one second. Let me check the notes on this one. This one, let me see if there was two of these. No, this is the only one. This one is, yeah, this one's a $35 start. This one is EX. It has sleeve transfer on it. Those aren't really scuffs. It has sleeve transfer. If you can see that right there. See that? It's that kind of foggy looking stuff sometimes that gets on the vinyl. It's mostly on side 2. It's kind of swirly on there. So that one we'll call EX, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Typically, as y'all know, really doesn't affect playback whatsoever, but just beware it's not a perfect copy. Bradley Smith on Witchcraft for $40. Let's go ahead and sell that. Budgie Details, please. I already answered that, and everything else is new bids. All right. Let's show a few more records, and I got to put up another auction in A. So the next thing we have is Ian Hunter, short backs and sides. Ian Hunter is VG Plus $9.99. Also over here, I have Imagine Dragons Night Vision. Radioactive, big hit from them. VG Plus $14.99. Imagine Dragons, Radioactive, Night Visions. Montrose, Sammy Hagar there. VG $9.99. VG $9.99 on that one. Okay. Tanner just asked me if Otis is good. I just sent him a picture. Otis has went around the corner and got on his bed. And I usually have it over here where he can still see me, but he's good. Aerosmith Rockin' a Hard Place. VG Plus $17.99 on that one. And REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning. VG Plus $14.99. Imagine Dragons. So to Kelly Vlodarchek. All right, I'm starting to see some yellow. Let's go ahead and pick out another auction over here then. I don't think we got a Black Sabbath up, so we need to take care of that, right? Yes, we do. So we have Black Sabbath, Technical Ecstasy, 2004 Italian picture disc. Now, these are pricey because virtually they're just never available in the United States, which really kind of drives up the price. Really cool, though. We still got the Sabotage picture disc. Here's Technical Ecstasy for a $75 start. And I think over here in the no bids is, in fact, the Sabotage as well. Yeah, I still got Sabotage for $75. So that one's over there. There's Technical Ecstasy, all right? Here we go. We got Aerosmith for 12. Let's go ahead and sell that to Scully Mac and JCB on REO for 10. You got it. Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Act 1. VG Plus $16.99. Looks like there's some cover damage right there. $16.99 on Zappa. Chad needs a monster. Looks like B, C, and D is all about to close, so we can put up new stuff. Van Morrison, recorded live. VG copy, $14.99. Hall & Oates, Whole Oats. VG Plus, $17.99 for Hall & Oates. Whole Oats there. VG Plus, $17.99. We have Kathmandu, and Kathmandu is VG Plus, $9.99. Kathmandu. Interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go ahead and close all three of these, all right? Andy Wade on the Lone Justice. Thank you, Andy. $35. Let's put that away. And then we got Miles Davis at 52 with PJ Maz. That's Peter Mazzoliano. He got the Miles Davis there. That is sold to him for $52. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And Chris Adams got the Budgie for $60 down there on the end. Awesome. All right, now we need some new auctions. So the last thing standing is the Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy picture disc. No bid on that yet. Chris Adams gets Budgie for $60. That is done, and see you later, okay? All right, next thing over here is let's pick out some auctions. Let's start first. Let's start first over here in some stuff Patrick's gotten ready. And I see another Baroness. And this one is a 2009 USOG 12-inch, 45 RPM, 2LP limited edition. 1,000 were made. This is a black vinyl 2009 OG. $35 start on Baroness. $35 start on Baroness. Details on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is a 2005 Italian picture disc. And this is a $75 start. It is a 2005 Italian picture disc, a $75 start. It's near mint. It is official, too. It is official. Now, in slot number C, I have another auction going up right now, and that is going to be this right here. We're going to pull from the Japanese Center. And next in the Japanese Center, I have another Miles Davis. And this one, as always, should also do really good. So let's see what we have on this one. Miles Davis in Europe. And this one is near mint with the Obi. The Obi comes as a top loader. Beautiful copy. Miles Davis, a $35 start. Beautiful copy. Looks pristine with the insert. Very nice. Miles Davis in Europe. That's probably the cover you're used to seeing. Some people put the Obi on the side and put it down the sleeve. It's kind of made to lay on top. I like it on the side and then put it down in a sleeve. That way you can see the full jacket. $35 start on that. Jethro Tull, that's their debut album. A VG copy for $12.99. And Band, the Outlaw Blues Band. Band is $34.99. A VG Plus copy, and that's Outlaw Blues Band. Has a promo sticker there on the back. VG Plus $34.99. Miles Davis, a $35 start. Next auction needs to go up right now. I probably should have set a $45 start on that. Hopefully we get to that point. Next is Black Sabbath, and this is probably some sort of unofficial. Here is live at the Sommer Arena, Vienna, Austria. So yeah, this is Black Sabbath, a live unofficial, and this is with Tony Martin. It's a 2LP green vinyl, or green, yellow, black marbled, whatever you want to call that. And this is numbered to 200, and that's going to go up for a $125 start. $125 start on that. And speaking of Black Sabbath, let's go ahead and close out A. The Technical Ecstasy pictured is $75. So I still got Technical Ecstasy and Sabotage if anybody wants to make an offer on those. Technical Ecstasy or Sabotage. I still got both of those if anybody wants to make an offer. Next thing is the Sermon, Jimmy Smith, a VG Plus copy, $19.99. What kind of stamps is on these? Mexico? Looks like some kind of import stamps. Group Control, Chapel Group Control. Is this a foreign copy? I wonder if this was imported overseas or something. Interesting. VG Plus, $19.99. So we're about to sell Baroness for $35. We're about to sell Miles Davis for $35. And we're about to make Black Sabbath a buy it now for $125. Do you have any more of the Beasties? Not on hand. Nope, not on hand, unfortunately. Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. Bob Dylan's a 2LP, VG $14.99, and Gold and Platinum compilation. Awesome 80s comp here, VG $14.99. Chad, have mercy. I spent too much last night, but I can't stay away. This is too intoxicating. This show does come with a warning, highly addictive, and you may find yourself having withdrawals if you don't tune in. Because a lot of people ask themselves, they're like, well, what else am I going to do tonight? Right? What else do I have to do? Everything on TV sucks. I have nothing else to do except watch Chad. This is the Beatles, Hello Little Girl, and Three Cool Cats. Patrick has it as a 1976 U.S. unofficial promo blue vinyl. The Beatles is over here in slot A for a $40 start. Okay, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Alan Parsons Project iRobot. This is EX, $17.99. RK said 7 on JT. If you're referring to Jethro Tull, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $7. Also, we have Eric Clapton was here. Eric Clapton is VG Plus $17.99. The Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits in quad. I love this compilation. I love the Grassroots. $14.99 for the Grassroots Greatest Hits. Also, we have Today, Herbie Mann. Wow, what a trippy cover that is. Wow, that's hurting my eyes to look at. Holy crap. That is VG Plus $14.99. Thomas Schwartz wants Gold and Platinum for $10. That's sold to Thomas Schwartz for $10. And we have Axe's Bold as Love, VG Plus $29.99 for Hendrix. Let's check the label. It is a two-tone stereo, VG Plus $29.99. Fly High, Little Wing. Also, we got the Who Quadrophenia. This does have the book. Some of my favorite Who songs are on here. Love, Reign Over Me, and The Real Me, which if you ever get a chance, go check out Pearl Jam covering those songs. It is amazing. VG Plus $24.99. And The Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Elvis, nice. Ad back. An ad back. A 1956 Mono Rockaway, VG Plus $64.99. This is a real OG copy. That's Elvis's second LP. His first one was called Elvis Presley. This time, he said, you know what? I don't need my last name anymore. The world will forever know me, forever, as Elvis. VG Plus $64.99. And we still do, right? Without a doubt. Black Sabbath over here is a $125 buy it now. This is a live bootleg unofficial. Timothy Leary already sold. It's already gone. It was asked about early tonight. Yep. 007 Platinum has the Beatles at 40. Baroness is at 61. Miles Davis is at 45. Adam Bernardi and everybody else is out. Scentless Apprentice gets the Elvis. Michael Butler second, and then Ralph Venturino. So if you ever flip one of these over and you see ads, of course, you got to make sure you have the right disc, but that's an early clue that you have a real OG copy, especially in mono. So that's got some great music on it. Rip It Up is on there. Yep, awesome. His cover of Long Tall Sally. All right, there's that. And I'm starting to see some yellow and orange. That was a great check condition crate. I'm not going to read through it again. I'm just going to read you the titles. Just going to read you the titles in case you missed something. And we're making a dent out of the auctions over here. I'm going to grab something else that was totally unadvertised and make sure everybody's paying attention. This is Tesla Mechanical Resonance. And Tesla Mechanical Resonance is an 86 USOG Allied Gold Stamp Promo VG minus, a Seth grade. Does have some cover damage there. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Chad, was that Baroness OG? It was. Next over there was the Herbie Man Today mono or stereo. Herbie Man was stereo. Atlantic SD 1554 stereo. VG plus $14.99. Next was the Sabbath that you just put in the unsold. This is called Black Sabbath. It is a Tony Martin concert. Vienna, Austria, 1989. $125. Okay. And Melinda Daring got Journey, Don't Stop Believing. And we got these 3 slots emptied. We got the Beatles sold a 007 Platinum for $40. We got Baroness over here. That is sold to Tim Floyd. And that is sold to Tim Floyd for $61. All right. And then Peter Moziliano got the Miles Davis for $45. Okay. All right. Let's get that in the sleeve. And Tesla, kind of a crate, a pull out of the bonus crate over here. And now we need 3 new auctions. And we're definitely going to hit the Japanese stuff up. Okay. All right. There's that. And let's get this Miles Davis OB tucked down in the sleeve, please. There we go. Awesome on that. All right, we got 2 offers, and I'm taking both of them. We're doing the Herbie Man for $9 to Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. We're doing Mike Straws on the Sabbath for $90. Oh, yeah. All right, and the Tesla is OG. Let me take a look at it with my own eyes. Of course, Seth put it VG minus. Yeah, it's just got hairlines. I think he kind of does a numerical count on those. It's nothing really fillable or anything on here. It's just fine. I mean, I think conservative VG would be, you know, it's going to be okay. It does have a paper pull right there, and it's a gold stamp promo. It is OG. It is OG. It's at $30, okay? So thank you, and thank you on that one. And now we need 3 new auctions, and I'm going to read through these again. Next thing is, let's pull Journey out of the Japanese. Hey, we got to run Asia. Let's do back-to-back Japanese here. It wouldn't be a Japanese night without Asia. But first, we'll do Journey. This is Journey Frontiers, a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It is beautiful. It is going to go up for a $35 start. It does have the insert. It does have that insert and a beautiful jacket with Obi. $35 start on Journey. Asia, self-titled. It was the heat of the moment. Beautiful. Japanese pressing. OG. Near mint minus and pristine. Soul Survivor. Only time will tell. This is a good one. 35 on Asia. Let's put up another single. We're almost done with the stack we had tonight. Let's do another Beatles. This is I'll Get You. And She Lip Deck. She Lip Deck. She Lip Dit. And that's She Loves You in German. And this is the 64 US mono, close to VG plus. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Patrick had it as a VG, close to VG plus, $30 on the Beatles. So quick history, as y'all know, here in America, none of the big labels really wanted them. Capitol kept turning them down. Historically, ironically, Decca turned them down. None of the big labels wanted the Beatles. So their first couple singles here were on VJ, Swan, and Tolly, all kind of lower grade labels. VJ, Swan, Tolly, before Capitol picked them up with Beatlemania, I Want to Hold Your Hand. So I'll Get You and Please, you know, some of those early ones, they were on lesser known labels, but they made quite a bit of them because they eventually repressed them, etc. This one happens to be a 64 US mono, strong VG, VG plus. When I Want to Hold Your Hand came out and I saw her standing there, that triggered it all. And then Capitol said, uh-oh, guys, we better get them. And then everything was on Capitol here in the United States from that point on. But ironically, they thought they were just another something other over there in England. They didn't realize what they had there, right? Decca really screwed up. In the words of David Gilmour, the Beatles weren't a band, they were a miracle. I like that quote. All right, let's go look at the top cam. So that has a bid for 30. 35, 35, and Tesla's at 40. All right, let's read through these again. Did I miss anything else? Chad, thanks for the faces. 5 guys walking the bar. What an amazing face call. 6 hours here, Rod Stewart. Awesome. Thank you. And here's what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, just let me know. We've already read through them once. I'm just going to tilt down the camera right quick. We still got The Who, Jimi Hendrix, The Grassroots, Eric Clapton, Alan Parsons. We have Bob Dylan, Jimmy Smith, The Outlaw Blues Band, Kathmandu, Dirty Hall, Daryl Hall and John Oates, Van Morrison, Frank Zappa, Montrose, Ian Hunter, Three Dog Night, Little Feat, 10cc, Fleetwood Mac, Dean Martin, Get Smart, Dave Bibi Cortez, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and Johnny Cass at Folsom Prison. One unclaimed. You got to have this. VG Plus, $24.99. It's an awesome live recording. It's iconic. You got to have it. VG Plus, $24.99. All right, so there's that. We got Final Call on the Asia at 35. Andy Wade said he would do the Dean Martin at 10. You got it. That was VG Plus $14.99. Sell that to him for 10. And we still got 4 more crates that John priced. And I bet the rest of them are all EX Plus near mint minus. Yeah, but we're going to do this one right here. I see Zeppelin and the Archies and Jerry Rafferty and Genesis and Hank Williams and Miami Vice and David Bowie and Led Zeppelin. Yep, I love crates like that. Hopefully y'all do too, because that's what you're about to see over here. First thing we have is Back to the Turntable on Johnny Cash. And the Montrose was a VG copy for $9.99. VG jacket, a little bit of writing. Vinyls VG, Sammy Hagar on vocals. And that one has Bad Motor Scooter on it. Bad Motor Scooter. Bundles, that will be later when we're doing half-off stuff. I don't do bundles on new arrivals because we hadn't even discounted them really, except for taking offers. Okay. What was the do what now, James? James said, what was that Jose GP1 and at? I'll let you send that comment one more time because I'm not for sure what you're asking. Todd Saul says he'll take Montrose. But yeah, after we get through all the new stuff, we'll definitely be hitting the half-off crates tonight. I told y'all, we don't keep this stuff around long. It's safe to say there's almost nothing left from the month of March in this building. Anything priced in January, February is all gone. Most of the March stuff has all been sold, and we're almost done with April and a few more big shows. I mean, we did 14 crates last night of sold records. So we are flying through this stuff. If you don't buy it now or don't make an offer now, or if you're not watching when that particular crate's up for half, or you're not doing the 9 a.m. videos and watching those, if you're waiting for a vintage record to come back around, you probably just need to go ahead and make an offer on it right then. Because I'm telling you, I think if I looked at the stickers, there's probably hardly nothing left in this building for March. And that's thousands. I mean, John alone marks thousands of records every week. Joe's Garage, Act 1. It does have cover damage. Looks like something rubbed up against it right there. But the vinyl's not too bad. VG Plus, $16.99. So we got the Beatles at 80, Asia's at 36 with amenities, Mac McMahon has Journey for 40, and the Tesla is OG. It's conservatively a VG. It's at $41 with Chad Snyder. $41 with Chad Snyder, okay? All righty, that's where we're at on those. And now let's go get that other crate that I was teasing. And we essentially right now, far as stuff like Henry, Patrick, and Kyle tag for auctions, there's still 2 full crates left. There's a crate and 2/3 left of Japanese, and I have a whole bonus crate. That's where I pulled the Tesla out of. So with a crate like that, wait a minute. I just thought of a Beatles lyric. With a crate like that, you know you should be buying. With a crate like that, you know you should be glad. That's She Loves You. Yeah, She Loves You. With a girl like that, you know you should be. I like this one. It won't be long, yeah, yeah, yeah. It won't be long, yeah. First thing is, what is the Who and Joe's God? That was just part 1. That was just part 1, by the way. All right, let's clear out all these, all right? Amenities gets the Asia for $36. They're still bidding on the Beatles, though. Beautiful, thank you. It won't be long. Yeah. We have Journey, so to Magma Man for 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh! Let me tell you how it will be. Tim Holloway, your bid came in a little late on Tesla. Sorry. Chad had that for 3 minutes and 9 seconds. I had to go ahead and sell it. Sorry. Help. Need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. Okay, I'll stop. Next auction is Black Sabbath. This is Past Lives. This is a 2005. Wow, this one's pricey. Is this the one pressed at QRP? I bet this is the one pressed at QRP. I've seen these before in baggies with that QRP sticker, and they demand pretty big money on Discogs, as you can see. So we're going to put this one up. It's a near mint 2LP, $75 start. $75 start on Black Sabbath Past Lives, 75. I have a feeling that's QRP. Sing Hey Bulldog. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum bum. Dancing in the rain. Bullfrog. Do it in again. Use some kind of emptiness is measured out in miles. Some kind of matter down something. You can do da da. You can do do do. Hey, Bulldog, something like that. I don't know the lyrics. That's a wild one. That's from Yellow Submarine. That's a wild one. Okay, Aaron Andrews gets the Beatles over here. That way we can put up 4 new ones. Standing in the rain. Dun, dun. I can probably do the melody on just about... you probably can't stump me on a Beatles song. I would be shocked. I'd be shocked if you can stump me on one. Okay, some of those early ones I get the titles confused. Some of that early stuff, I get the titles mixed up. But if you give me enough time, some of those I can probably write down the lyrics to word for word. And I'm sure some of y'all can do that for other bands y'all are obsessed by, but I probably could do it with Beatles and Zeppelin. Something in the way she moves, boom, 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 attracts me like no other lover. Boom. Something in the way she moves me. Don't want to leave her now. This is the Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing, complete with the liner notes insert. Awesome. Jessica, Ramblin' Mound. That first song, Wasted Words, amazing. Gatefold jacket. Look how crisp and clean the photograph is. Super. I mean, look at the quality of the image on the front. This is just beautiful. The Japanese go over and beyond. I've never seen that image of that little girl or the little boy that clear. This is just so nice. Beautiful. $45 start. They do such a good job. And to think that that's original or 50 years old is amazing. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Let's go ahead and put up A and then D auctions as well. Next is going to pull, let's pull from over here in this crate. And I have a Claypool Linen Delirium, South of Reality. And this is going to go up in slot number A, a $30 start, South of Reality. Speaking of the Beatles, that's Lennon, Sean Lennon, that's John Lennon's son, John Lennon's son, Sean, and Les Claypool. South of Reality, that's a $30 start. That's in slot number A. They have some very interesting music. All right, and then let me grab another 45 over here. So this is Jimi Hendrix. Before I do any more Beatles, this is a 1970 Japanese, I would say kind of scarce, going through those changes and Message of Love. And that's from Band of Gypsies, which was his 1970 live album. And this is G plus. It's pretty low grade, but man, Japanese, something we would never get hardly. $15 start for Hendrix. All right. This is new arrivals, never shown before. Buy it now or best offer. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. This is a 2024 remaster, near mint, $24.99. It's 180 gram. Ziggy played guitar. Hey, we got lyrics. Oh man, I could have some fun here. Where's Moon Age Daydream? There it is. Duh, I'm an alligator. I'm a mama papa coming from you. I'm a space invader. That's an awesome album there. You got to have that. Miami Vice with the iconic Phil Collins. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. Where is it? There it is. $19.99 on the Miami Vice soundtrack. $19.99 on that. Also, John Cougar, Hurt So Good. No. This is in Shrink with Hop Sticker with the Jack and Diane mention as well. $19.99. Wow, great start to this crate. 3 essentials there. Hank Williams Jr., Whiskey Bent Hellbound, $24.99. Whiskey Bent Hellbound, nice clean copy. Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. Whiskey Bent Hellbound. That's a clean OG looking copy. And then Jeremy Steig, Firefly, $26.99. Is this sealed? I guess it is. No, it's opened. CTI, and it looks like he's playing a flute. $26.99. And Joe Jackson looks sharp. Joe Jackson, $19.99. Kaiser, you're the only bidder on Black Sabbath. Let's get that sold to you. $75. That's sold to John Kaiser. Claypool's at $33. Allman Brothers is at $70. And 007 has the Hendrix at $15. Next thing over here is we haven't had much luck with the Black Sabbath picture disc, but I'm going to try one more, and then maybe somebody make an offer on all 3 of them if this one doesn't sell. Here's the next one. Never Say Die, a official 2004 Italy picture disc. I mean, I know they hadn't sold, but it's not like they're fairly priced, all 3 of them. $75 for Never Say Die. I mean, it looks like if you want to buy one right now, overseas, including whatever's involved, shipping, tariffs, probably going to be spending well over $100. And you got to, overseas, as usual, there's some risk. I'm right here in the great United States of America. $75 start. That is now up for bid. Jay Beach on JC for $12. John Cougar, I will sell this to you for, I'll go ahead and do it for $12. Sell that to Jay Beach for $12. And then Bocephus is sold to Tom Moran for $18. That's Hank Williams Jr. for the Taggers. Red Cave Collection got Bowie. Al Cox, you were second, submitting an offer. And Red Cave was first on Miami Vice. Okay. All right. I see some dark yellow. Final call on Allman Brothers for $70 and final call on the Hendrix for $15. Claypool's at $33. Aretha Franklin, take a look. Now, here's one we don't get too often. In shrink wrap on the Columbia 360, and it's nice. Typically, these kind of records, a lot of the soul we get from the 60s, they're trashed, just ruined all the time. That's in shrink, no condition notes, $29 on Aretha. Another nice copy, shrink and hop sticker of the Genesis 3 Sides Live. Now, there's something weird about this. It's not actually 3 Sides Live, right? I forgot how that works. It's bizarre. I forgot. It's not what it says it is, but it actually is some live in there. 34, I forgot the full story on that one. It's been a long time since I've listened to it. There's the other John Cougar Scarecrow. This one is $19.99. This one has, well, I was born in a small town. $19.99 on that one. And Monsters in White Creatures. Interesting. $24.99. Definitely not fitting the motif of the rest of the crate. $24.99. Aretha 19. Let's do 22 and it's yours. 22 and it's yours on Aretha. And let's sell A, C, and D. Done. Claypool is sold to RK for $33. Final call on the Sabbath at $75. And then the Allman Brothers is sold to Bill Samus for $70. Let's make another good pull. I think there's another Allman Brothers over here. Maybe an Eat a Peach, which is one of my favorites. Sweet Melissa, one of my favorite songs. That is maybe coming up. I got to find it. 007 Platinum gets the Hendrix. Right now, that was Motionless. Oh, that was Motionless. My bad. Motionless. Sorry. I've had a little bit too many Oreos last night. This is the only 45 that hadn't sold. Radiohead, there, a 2003 UKOG. Patrick had that at near mint all the way around 35 on that one. Aretha Franklin, is that a claim? X-Wing, Motionless? Motionless and white. Did I say Monsters? Motionless. I think I said Monsters. That's sold to X-Wing, I think. Adam had already got Aretha for 22. Bill Samus on John Cougar. Jay Beach, you were second. And he says he'll take it for 20. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 20. Sell X-Wing Motion for 20. And I doubt this gets a bid, so let's go ahead and make it a buy now for 75. Now, here's what I'll do. If anybody wants all 3 Black Sabbath picture discs that I have, this would be a bundle deal. It's like buy 2, get 1 free. All 3 of them for $150. That includes Technical Ecstasy, Sabotage, and Never Say Die. Buy 2, get 1 free. These are all $75 starts. 007 Platinum says he'll take them. I figured somebody would do that deal. $150, all 3 sold. Put them in at 50 each to 007. Now we need 4 new auctions. The board is clear. The next auction I have is going to be right here. That we had almost a whole crate of Black Sabbath. This is another official release. It's sought after and it's a little pricey. This is Black Sabbath, The End. Black Sabbath, The End is a 2017 official. This was that final show they did in Birmingham before that, most recent thing they did, right before Ozzy passed away. Black Sabbath, The End, a 3 LP near mint, $125 start. It's tagged at $140. I'm going to go ahead and put it up for $125. I like that number better. Radiohead is sold to Shakedown for $30. Right, you got that. The End is $125 start. Let's go pull from the Japanese crate. What's some other good-looking stuff in here? Ooh, I could start reading these titles and everybody's ears would perk up. I tell you what, there's a lot more Beatles and Wings. I won't burn those out. There's nothing wrong with that though. There's a lot more Beatles and Wings in here. There's some MJ and there's some Bon Jovi. Ooh, let's see what's going on with this Bon Jovi. This is his first album with the hit song She's a Little Runaway. Let's see what's going on here, Mr. Bon Jovi. Yeah, this one's a little bit more pricier start. This is Bon Jovi's self-titled debut album, a near mint and pristine. Let's say near mint minus. Always use that terminology. Beautiful Japanese pressing, and this one's going to go up for a $65 start. $65 start. Very nice. Perfect. 65. Well, there's that right there. Hold on, you got to get a microscope. That right there. $65 start on Bon Jovi, okay? That's not up for bid. It's perfect, though. Very clean, very nice. And then let's see what else we got over here. I've got, here we go. Let's mix in some jazz. Hank Mobley Messages. And Hank Mobley is sealed. And this is a 1976 compilation, 2 LP, Messages. $35 start on that. That is a 1976 Prestige label. $75 start on that. And then, look here, I referenced these earlier. Look what I got. I got Black Sabbath. Oh, there's Kiss in here too. Status Quo. These are all Vertigo 45s from that collection I never did sell. Oh my. Oh my. And something called Sore Throat. Looks kind of provocative. I don't know what that is. But I'm about to auction all those. And I think underneath that crate was a stack of foreign Beatles stuff. Yep. And then I've got all these here to add to it. I think these are all Parlophone sleeved UK. Oh, yeah. I don't think I got years on them, but most of them look like the older sold in UK subject to tax or whatever. Yeah. Oh, man. Those are all Beatles. And then some of the later stuff on Apple. So, wow. Okay, there's that. And let's get some of these rolling. That's a lot of cool collectible stuff there. That's original UK Beatles and original UK Black Sabbath and Vertigo stuff. And there's some in here that look a little unusual. I've never seen before. Later labels. Oh, look at that. Isn't that kind of sought after? The Sex Pistols, God Save the Queen. Let's pull a Vertigo from the back and just work our way up, okay? Except for Sore Throat. All right, so here we go. Let's pull this one out. And I don't have any kind of research done on these. So I'm just going to pull it out. I'm going to kind of show you the label, catalog number, and try to grade it just on the fly. And this guy thought a lot about these. He kept them in top loaders, okay? So this is Black Sabbath. Most of these are probably going to be Paranoid and the Wizard. And knowing this guy, in one way or another, they're probably all different, okay? And probably one way or another, they're all different. So let's see what we got here. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, and the Wizard. Vertigo sleeve. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Beautiful looking vinyl. Very nice. Stamp matrices. And there's the label. This is like EX or better. Super clean. And of course, I bet if you look these up, you probably can find a lot of variants. Probably kind of confusing to check on the fly. I can't do it right now. I'm going to put it up for a $20 start. Black Sabbath is going to go up for a $20 start. That is the Wizard and Paranoid. $20 start on that one. Did I miss anything else? I do have another Wings Greatest Hits. Yes. I'll run it in just a second. Right now, before I get started back on this Buy It Now Best Offer, Black Sabbath doesn't have a bid, 125. Final call to Bon Jovi already, Andy Wade 90 and Hank Mobley 35. Wow, these auctions are almost done before I can even get back to the crate. Holy crap. Okay, we have nice. I love this album. Jerry Rafferty, City to City, 1999. Baker Street, right down the line. Home and Dry, great stuff there. Gary Rafferty. The Who's Next. This is MCA, so it's not a first press, but still probably mid-70s or, yeah. So this is a Rainbow Label mid-70s press on that, probably like 73. 1999, Bob O'Reilly, I Love Bargain. You got Getting in Tune, Behind Blue Eyes, We Won't Get Fooled Again. 1999 on that. And then the Drongo self-titled, $9.99. And Little River Band is $9.99. This one has their song on it, Lonesome Loser, $9.99 on Little River Band. Fresh Air, 1973 press, $19.99. Okay, A through C is closed. So Black Sabbath, the end, like I said, it was tagged for 140. I went ahead and said 125 start. It's still available. Just like that, and Bon Jovi is sold to Andy Wade for $90. Thank you. That's sold to Andy Wade for $90. And then the Hank Mobley was sealed, a $35 buy it now. A $35 buy it now on Hank Mobley. And that was sealed, and it's called Messages. The Black Sabbath single over there is already up to 50 as expected. And what else do we have over here? We have an offer on Black Sabbath for 100. Tom Kelly on ORB first. I think he meant Little River Band. He's trying. Orb. He means LRB. I know what you mean. Tony Lewis, you were second. Black Sabbath 100. 007, let's do 110. Let's do 110 on Sabbath, and it's yours. Sold or pass. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Chipping through this crate. And the next thing I have is Black Sabbath Live Evil. And this was one of the last times it was pressed before the new box set came out. This is on the earmark, and a lot of these were made in Europe or Italy. This was the last time that was pressed. Live Evil, 180 gram. This is going to go up in slot number A for a $35 start, okay? Black Sabbath Live Evil. That's an official reissue. And of course, it came out, and it was pressed that, and then I think again in that most recent box set. 007 Platinum gets the Black Sabbath for $110. Okay, that's done. Speaking of Black Sabbath, we got the Dio Live Era over here. And then Aaron Andrus has the Vertigo single at 66. Now we need a pull from the Japanese crate, eh? We do. And I did mention Billie Jean, not my girl. Anybody going to see? When does that Michael Jackson movie come out? I got to go see that one. I miss all these movie flicks in the theaters. You would think a man in my position would watch them all, but I haven't watched the one about Bob Dylan that Chalamet or whoever's done. I hadn't watched. I just recently watched. What was the other one? I haven't watched any of them. I hadn't watched the one about Queen. I hadn't watched the one about Elton John. I haven't watched any of that stuff ever before. It came out today. Okay. So yeah, I've never, most of these movies, I don't have time to go see them. I have Sundays maybe to go to the theater, and I usually have other stuff planned. You know, I get booked. I've got like 3 things already booked to do on Sunday, and so I don't get to go to the theater. I'm like, I got to wait for it to come out on Netflix and watch it at my house or rent it. This is tough to get, and it's pretty pricey. It's Michael Jackson Bad. It's an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus. This is a $95 start. $95 start. This is Michael Jackson Bad. It has the insert, and this is a $95 start, okay? Michael Jackson Bad, $95 start. That's in slot B. Richard Davis has the Black Sabbath Live Evil at 35. That's already going once, going twice. And then let me grab Patrick stuff over here. And well, we definitely can condense all this into one crate now. I forgot there's more Budgies over here. So here's the next Budgie LP. And Budgie is going to go up right now. And this is a VG minus copy, though. This is VG minus Budgie, a 76 UK original, though. If I were Britiana, I'd waive the rules. Patrick graded at VG minus. Does have a little bit of cover wear. We'll call the cover also VG, $20 start on Budgie. Okay, there's that. All right, let's get back to this buy now best offer crate. Fear of Strangers. So far, this has been a great crate. Fear of Strangers, a 1982 New Wave, $14.99. $14.99. The Archies, Jingle Jangle, $26.99. That's awesome. Jingle Jangle now. Jingle Jangle now. Woo. The Archies, that's an original Kirshner label, as in Don Kirshner, $26.99. And Rolling Stones, a 12-inch single you don't see too often of Sex Drive, a 1991 promo, demonstration not for sale. The Stones, 1999. And Alvin Lee, this one's called Pump Iron. He was in that band called 10 Years After, 1999. All right, Richard, I'm going to go ahead and say the Sabbath for 35. Richard Davis gets that for 35. Thank you. And then Sugar Sugar, not on this one. Nope. Not on this one. Nope. Sugar and Spice and Jingle Jangle, two of the bigger ones on that one. $26.99. I like that, though. I don't know what that's actually supposed to be on there, but definitely fits the era of the Archies. The Archies, of course, comic book formed in the 50s and then turned into a fictional band in the 60s with the big hit Sugar Sugar because of the cartoon. And they were all essentially just studio musicians. There wasn't actually a real band known as the Archies. Very interesting, just a collaboration of studio people. Next thing over here is this. We have Ralph Venturino on the Stones. That is sold to Ralph Venturino. By the way, I got some of those Michael Jackson soundtracks if anybody wants one. Alan Parsons' Project Eve, $19.99 on that one. And we have Dennis DeYoung, Back to the World. Dennis DeYoung, $14.99. Somebody asked earlier if I have another Wings Greatest Hits, and I do. So let's go ahead and run another one. This is Paul McCartney and Wings Greatest Hits in slot number A, $35 start. And this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. That's now in slot number A, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. There's that. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert, and there's the cover and obi. Folks, we're talking about live and let die. That's all you need to know. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Everything in here is available. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits Volume 2, $24.99. Theme from the Dukes of Hazzard. Just them good old boys. $24.99 for Waylon. And we have Mom's Apple Pie. Look, and it's actually censored. And I know this is going to sound crazy, but I see far less censored copies than the uncensored that looks like the genitalia, okay? So that is unusual, honestly. It is sealed $39.99. And I think we have an uncensored tag for auction, but that's the one that's all bricked up there, okay? Very unusual, $39.99. That is censored, I'm telling you. I see uncensored far more. Also, nice, the Almond Brothers. This is some kind of reissue. 2015 2LP, and this is $44.99. Aaron Andrus gets the first of the Sabbath Vertigo singles. This is sold to Aaron Andrus for $100. Budgie did not get a bid. It's a $20 buy it now. Budgie's a $20 buy it now, and that was a VG minus. That's a VG minus copy. And quick update, Aaron Andrews is about to get Wings for 35. He's about to get Michael Jackson for 135. And then Budgie is a $20 buy now, Eternal Idol. I'll find that one in just a second, okay? We have a mom's claim and then a mom's pass. Chris Redding said he would do 15 on Budgie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold, and nobody else made an offer. Sold to Chris Reddings for 15. All right, let me swap out crates right quick. Crate number 3 going right here, and then let's grab crate number 4. All right, crate number 4 is about to start getting filled up. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Somebody just asked for Black Sabbath, the Eternal Idol. I think that's right back here in the back. And this is a 1987 OG U.S. copy, near mint, a $40 start. Seems very fair, being that's a little bit tougher to get. It has the original on the sleeve. Overall, a very nice copy. $40 start on Black Sabbath, the Eternal Idol. That's now for bid. All right. So we just did a Black Sabbath. Let's alternate over to the Beatles then. And let's put up one of these UK singles. Now, like I said, it would take 3.5 years to just look up this little stack and try to figure out what versions. But I can tell you this, those are definitely pretty close to OGs, if not early represses. This is Can't Buy Me Love, and you can't do that. And that's an original Parlophone sleeve. And quick examination of the vinyl, VG Plus, very conservatively. The Beatles, we're going to say a $15 start. That's now up for bid, okay? A and C are closed. Wings is sold to Aaron Andrews for $35, right? That's sold to Aaron Andrews for $35. Yep, that's done. And let's put that in a new sleeve for him. And then he also got Michael Jackson for $133. And I see some offers. I need to go ahead and put up a couple more auctions, though. And but the UK with that kind of label and that style, for example, Can't Buy Me Love was 1964. That's going to be very, very close to 1964 there. Of course, if you could go crazy trying to find like the very first one off the stampers. All right, so there's that. And let's go ahead and do this. So we had a pass on Moms. That's up for bid, Budgie. And Charles Berry wants Dynasty Young, okay? I'm going to show just a couple more and then put up 2 new auctions. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, No Condition Notes, $19.99. And Huey Lewis and the News Sports, $19.99. It's The Power of Love. I don't know if that's even on here. $19.99. No, it's not. That's from the Back to the Future. $19.99. Big album, though, from Huey Lewis there. Next auction. Looks like we need some Japanese, eh? Hey, here we go. Here's, speaking of the old Beatles, here's the old Beatles here. Got to do this one. And let me search my spreadsheet here and find this. And this is a pretty dang sweet one, okay? Another tough one to get. And this one is wickedly beautifully here. This is in slot number A top copy, Japanese UK Flag Series 11, Yellow Submarine, a $65 start. $65 start, the Beatles Yellow Submarine. Beautiful Japanese vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. And this is with Obi, a $65 start. Beautiful. I love this. I love all the Yellow Submarine stuff, all the animations. Really cool. $65 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Next thing, Budgie 15. We sold Dynasty Young, Sex Pistols. I do. I'll pull that out and figure out exactly what it is in just a second. How much was the 2015 Allman Brothers? This is $44.99, okay? Also, we have Gloria Estefan, Let It Loose, Shrink and Hop there, $14.99. And Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Robert Palmer, 1999, Chicago 6, $9.99. Intergroove Distortion, I'm going to go ahead and say the Beatles for $15. Thank you, Intergroove Distortion. Let's go ahead and do back-to-back Beatles. Baby says she good, you know, and I feel fine. Wow. One of the first songs to use distortion or feedback on a guitar, I should say. This is around a VG Plus copy. I feel fine, and she's a woman. Bump, bump. You know, don't give me present. That is a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Very cool. Black Sabbath Eternal Idol is a US OG. Yes, This is a 1987 USOG. It does not give pressing plant, just a US original. It's near mint, and it's at $43, okay? Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Genesis Invisible. What a nice-looking copy. Invisible Touch, $19.99. Embossed Jacket, superb, $19.99 on that one. And we have America Holiday with the promo sticker, the America sticker, and this is $9.99. What year is the Yellow Submarine? Any of these flag series are all from like 77. If I say UK flag series, those all came out in like the mid-70s. I think around 77 to be exact. 65 on that. It's EAS-80559. Okay, and I think one reason we're so successful selling Japanese vinyl here is, for the most part, if you go online, a lot of times to order one Japanese pressing, the shipping now, because of everything with taxes and tariffs and import fees and everything, a lot of times the postage now is what, 28, 30? I saw one seller on eBay charging $38. So, you know, I think we're really successful here selling Japanese vinyl. Everybody knows they're virtually getting it for $8 in limited shipping. Or in this situation, if you buy a bunch from us, if you've already bought more than 10 or 15 records from us in 1 week, you basically have free shipping. So it makes the Japanese stuff look like a bargain, even at $55, $65, because they're near mint, they're beautiful, and you're not having to worry about international shipping cost. That's one thing to consider. And since we're going to be doing a bunch of Japanese stuff tonight, something else to consider, these are just better. They're better quality on vinyl, jackets, inking, coloring, quality. Overall, everything is just better on these Japanese pressings. They're not reissues. They're not new. A lot of people think these are so nice, it confuses people. They're like, wow, these are brand new. How do you get these, Chad? Can you order me this? These are OG or vintage copies from Japan. This is a 1974 UK. Check this out. Budgie's a 1974 UK, first UK reissue. Strong VG, never turn your back on a friend. Highly sought after here. $40 start. Yes, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. We have Intergroove Distortion getting another Beatles for $15. All right, Intergroove Distortion, $15 on that. Thank you on that one. Okay, moving on. This is a best offer crate. And Cyndi Lauper True Colors. There is some cover damage back here to the back. $19.99 on Cyndi Lauper. And David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. 2018, check this out, on silver vinyl. Very cool. Aladdin Sane, $29.99. James Hicks, I talked up the Beatles so much, he's probably like, Chad, will you please, for the love of God, sell that? I'll hop up the next one so everybody gets a chance to bid on it. That's sold to James for $65, okay? There we have it. Next thing over here is America Holiday for $7. That is sold to Mark Chesler. Intergroove Viewer second. And Miami is at 12. We have an offer on 12 for Miami's. I think Miami already sold. Yeah, Miami, that already sold. Okay. Budgie's a $40 start. Carly Simon, Another Passenger, $9.99. And Bill Connor, Step It. Tom Kennedy, Dave Weckl, $24.99. All right. Let's clear A and B, and we need some more stuff here, okay? All right. So first thing is we just did one Black Sabbath a moment ago. We mixed in a couple Beatles. Let's do another Black Sabbath. And like I said, some of these may look pretty dang similar, but this one is different for sure. This one's different for sure. This one has a full center. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid and the Wizard. It is a Vertigo swirl. It isn't a polygram Vertigo sleeve. And let's just check the grade right quick. It has on side 2, it has a couple scuffs, non-feelers. Overall, it's nice, and it has a scuff right there on side 1. Can you see that? We got to call that VG. This is going to go up, made in Australia. Okay, there we go. This is Australian. Black Sabbath, a $20 start. Haven't had that particular version to my knowledge. Next thing over here is this. Kelly Vloddercheck on the Bowie. And then what was the name of the New Wave album? The New Wave that was in here was called Fear of Strangers. 1982 New Wave, $14.99. Do we have up a Japanese? We don't. We don't have up a Japanese. Let's change that with this very sought after Billy Joel greatest hits here. So let's take a look at Mr. Billy Joel here, his greatest hits. And this one is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. Billy Joel's greatest hits. Like I said, beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. Fantastic. Vinyl. There's the disc 1. There's this 2. This is the ultimate collection for Billy Joel, by the way. There's the booklet with the lyrics with it, Japanese, and I think in English as well. Maybe just in Japanese. You'll have to use Google Translate. Probably by now, you know. Well, wait a minute. The lyrics may be inside of this. Yeah, there we go. There they are in English. I'm moving out. That's now up for bid. Black Sabbath's a 55. 007 has that. Oh, you're talking about Miami Sound Machine. Maximus, I thought you were talking about Miami Vice soundtrack. You want Miami Sound Machine. Sell that to Maximus, $909 for 12. Craig Honeycutt got the beautiful copy of Invisible Touch. And now, quick look at the auctions. Billy Joel's already at 60. Budgie's at 80. Mike Locke has Sabbath, Final Call 55. And 007 Platinum has the Australian Black Sabbath single at 20. Next is Brian Knight, Blue Eyed Slide. Brian Knight, $14.99. There's liner notes back here from Ronnie Wood. $14.99 from Brian Knight. Never seen that before. The Ohio Express, Big Bar on Steel. More bubblegum pop. They're kind of like in that same genre as like that mid-60s stuff like the Archies. $24.99. And, ooh, is this sealed? It is. It's a 70s Super Savers reissue. It is unopened, though, of Jimi Hendrix smash hits. How do I know it's a 70s press? Just by the weight of the vinyl. That Super Savers is a giveaway. And just the fact an OG sealed copy would be very rare. Head East, Choice of Weapons. Don't get that one too often. Head East is $19.99. And we have the Jimmy Castor bunch. It just begun. Jimmy Castor bunch, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix is $39.99, sealed. $39.99. Boy, it looks like the board's cleared. We definitely can go ahead and sell Black Sabbath for $55. Looks like Billy Joel's going to sell for $60, and Budgie's going to sell for $80, and Black Sabbath's going to sell for $20. I'm going to read maybe 2 more records here. We got Bart Fargo on Jimmy Castor for $15. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, we need to get you registered because this is sold to you officially for $15. Just say yes, you're a first-time buyer. Scully, if you pass on Hendrix, Husky says he will take it, okay? Husky says he'll take it. Let's go ahead. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Bids have been up for almost 3 minutes on everything. All right. And then Jimi Hendrix is going to be sold to Husky, and all those are clean, okay? All right, so Billy Joel is sold to Alex Miller for $60. I'm moving out. I bought on YouTube. Should I register on my Twitch? No, if you can just let us know your normal YouTube handle. Just let me know your normal YouTube handle, and you're good to go. They'll make a note and put you down so they know who you are. Chris Adams got Budgie for $80, and 007 got the next Black Sabbath single here for $20. That's Red Army Man. Okay. We know who you are. Red Army Man 2008 is Bart Fargo. Let's put that down in there. Thank you, 007 Platinum. And we're going to give you the top loader too, a $4 value. All right. Board's cleared. I like it. Time for 4 new items. Let's do... I've got... Well, let me read off some stuff. Some stuff might tickle your ear. Buzz Cox, Body Count, Cockatoo Twins, Lightning Beat Man. I don't know what that says. Royal Crown Review, Infinite Mass with a bunch of nudity on the cover. Probably need to go ahead and run that one. Jim Jones Review, Roger Hodgkins, April Wine, Procol Harum Bootleg, Mel Brown, John Coltrane, Kai Winding, Slim Harpo, Sabbath, Chet Baker, and Taylor Swift Midnights. All righty. So let's grab Infinite Mass, Taylor Swift, Slim Harpo, and of course I'm probably going to run another Beatles single, and then we need to get back to the Japanese, okay? All right. I need to show the no bids too. Oh, wow. Good stretch there, Chad. Oh, my. What do we have here? Infinite Mass live in Sweden. A 1999 Swedish OG2 LP. The only vinyl version of this release. And they're a little nude on the cover. And this is a $75 start. And I think that's actually Infinite Mass. They put a small black and white photo of them on the back. Instead, they chose that to be their cover. Probably good salesman tactics there. 75 on that one. Taylor Swift Midnights. Read off some Japanese. Can I go to bed? You're not going to be going to bed anytime soon, David. Not at all. You're far, far from going to bed. Taylor Swift Midnights is lavender marbled. Okay, lavender marbled. Sealed Taylor Swift, a $20 start on Midnights. That is a lavender marbled 2023 seal, $20 start on that one. And we have Slim Harpo sings Raining in My Heart. Slim Harpo is a 1961 US mono VG condition. Wow, this demands pretty good money. A 61 US VG, a $100 start. $100 start is bigger than the whole sky on the Taylor Swift. No, not on that one. Slim Harpo is a $100 start. What's an A? Infinite Mass live in Sweden, $75 start. Taylor Swift Seal, $20 start. Slim Harpo, $100 start. And then the next Beatles single is gonna be, let's do a different one. From Me to You. And Thank You Girl. Another UK Parlophone in the Parlophone sleeve. And this is around VG on this one. $15 start. From Me to You. All right, and then finishing up this crate here, we have Rashawn Roland Kirk. The cover does have some damage right up through here. No condition notes on the vinyl. $26.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. $19.99. A #1 charting Billboard album. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Beautiful vinyl in shrink wrap. $19.99. $19.99. Jafria in shrink wrap. $26.99 on Jafria. Beautiful looking copy. And this is called Lightning Strikes Mother Effer London. And this is $9.99. Also, Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same. Wow, looks actually like a nice copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. Clean. There's one little crackle right there, but overall, nice. The Song Remains the Same, $64.99. Quick look at the no bids right quick. There's only a few from tonight, and let's go ahead and try to reduce those. Yeah, there's actually only 4 no bids so far tonight. Taylor Swift Folklore is the 2020 In the Weeds blue vinyl, and that's $300 on Taylor. Pink Floyd at Pompeii is the 2017 unofficial green vinyl, $55. Black Sabbath Forbidden is the real OG 1995 Brazil copy, $500 on that. And Hank Mobley Messages, that is sealed for $35. That is the only 4 no bids tonight. Feel free to make offers. Infinite Mass is about to sell for $75. Taylor's about to sell for $22. Slim Harpo, no bid, $100. And Beatles, no bid, $15. Final call. Okay? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read you what's left in this crate. And if you want a price, let me know. I've got 3 more new arrival crates that have not been read through. And we're about to do those right after this, okay? Michael Butler has a Slim Harpo for $100. The Motorhead was from last night. No Sleep Till Hammersmith. And that's a 2003 Italian, near mint, $45. That was from last night. All right. Next is Lightning MF. Sold to Chris Reddings for $7. Hank Mobley Sealed. Sold to Alex Miller for $30. All righty. And then here's what's left in here. I'm going to tilt down the camera. And if you need a price, just let me know. That way we can go right into another one. And that's Led Zeppelin, Jafria, Rick Wakeman, Roland Kirk, Head East, Ohio Express, Brian Knight, Fear of Strangers, Bill Connors, Carly Simon, Cyndi Lauper, Chicago, Robert Palmer, Allman Brothers, Huey Lewis, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Mom's Apple Pie, Waylon Jennings, Alan Parsons, Archies, Alvin Lee, Fresh Air, The Drongos, The Who, Jerry Rafferty, Genesis, Joe Jackson, and Jeremy Steig. Okay? And those are all going once, going twice before I swap out crates. All right? Here we go. Cockatoo Twins. Give me 1 second, and let me close out this board. So Infinite Mass is sold to Samuel Kopich for 75. Mark Chesler gets Taylor for 22. Michael Butler gets Slim Harpo for 100. And then the Beatles was a no bid. That's from me to you, a UK Parlophone single. VG 15 on that one. Details on Allman Brothers. The Allman Brothers was a 2015 press, 2 LP, 180 gram, $44.99. Which Genesis is that? If you could turn to the back, it'll see whether it's an American or UK version. You're referring to this right here. This is Genesis 3 Sides Live. This is a US original and shrink wrap with hop sticker near mint, $34.99. Fear of Strangers information. Fear of Strangers is a 1982 new wave, $14.99. Cyndi Lauper is right here, and that is True Colors. There is some cover damage on the back. No condition notes on the vinyl. Cyndi Lauper has the original on her sleeve, and that is $19.99 on Cyndi Lauper. $19.99 on old Cyndi Lauper there. Okay. Well, one sweet dream. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee. Soon we'll be away from here. Step on the back. Cockatoo Twins. All right. Let's do this one first. And body count. All right. So let's do them. Right here we go. We got body count. And body count is called Carnivore. And body count Carnivore is a 2020 USOG limited edition white vinyl. Indie exclusive, near mint. $40 start on body count Carnivore. That's going to go over here in slot number A, okay? That's going to be slot number A. Chad is who's next, a Deca or MCA label condition? It is an MCA black rainbow label. No condition notes. Give me 1 second. I'll check on the price. Cockatoo Twins is 4 Calendar Cafe. A 2019 Euro reissue MPO pressing. Near mint. Comes with the original printed inner sleeve. $40 start on the Cockatoo Twins. $40 start on that. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that's coming from the Japanese crate. And in the Japanese crate, I have the following. I've got Kiss, Michael Schenker, Lou Donaldson, Led Zeppelin, the Beatles, Michael Schenker, Madonna, Sonny Rollins, Herbie Hancock, Freddie Hubbard, Bill Evans, the Beatles, Herbie Hancock, John Lennon, Creedence Gold, the Rolling Stones, Wings, Billy Ocean, Kiss, Miles Davis, the Beatles, Bill Evans, Rainbow, and Pat Benatar. Let's go ahead and do the Wings Over America. This is amazing. Rock Show. It's a triple LP. It's a triple LP. Near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's 3 LPs. There's 1 inner sleeve, 2 inner sleeves, 3 inner sleeves. There's the insert. There's the poster. Fully loaded. Huge Obi. Gatefold jacket. $35 start on Wings. Okay? Did I miss anything else? Fear of Strangers was a 1982 New Wave, $14.99. Cyndi Lauper had the cover damage, $19.99. And are we good to go? We are. Next auction over here is going to be, let me do one of the Beatles ones here. Here we go. Here's George Harrison. Very cool. Give Me Love, Give Me Peace on Earth. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. George Harrison, and the flip is Miss Odell. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Okay? That's very clean too. An Apple UK single. Give Me Love, Give Me Peace on Earth. Starting bids are as follows. Starting bids are as follows: 40, 40, 35, 15. 40, 40, 35, 15. 40, 40, 35, 15. 15, 35, 40, 40. 40, 35, 40, 15. 15, 35, 40, 40. 40, 35, 40, 15. Let's see what I got over here. Are they still open? Please still be open. I don't have any food. I am starving too. Be open. Come on, please be open. Oh, they're open. Whew, I just got so lucky. All right, I got a ribeye steak on the way. Don't tell Otis. Oh my gosh, $46. Let's tip them $5.75. What am I ordering? No, I don't need one that big. Well, yeah, I don't. Let's go back. Hold on a second. Let me delete that. I got time to order. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We need, I didn't eat before the sale. Sirloin and grilled chicken. That's not too bad. I could do that and then eat the chicken in the morning. Okay, there we go. Ordered 3 times. That's what I want. I want whatever I've ordered 3 times before. 6 ounce Outback. 6 ounce medium baked potato with everything. Oh yeah, everything. Give me the whole thing. Salad, yeah, I probably need a salad. I need some vegetables. Although broccoli sounds pretty good. Let's do a salad. Let's do a salad. How much did my bill go down to? My bill just went down to how much? Ooh, now it's only $30. Okay, what about if I go an 8 ounce instead? Let's just stick with a 6 ounce. That's plenty. 101 Short Street, MasterCard, $5.75 tip. Send it. That's awesome. I just ordered steak, baked potato, and a salad for $30.75. Delivered. That sounds like a deal to me. Delivered. We're talking steak, baked potato, and salad delivered at my doorstep for just $30. That includes tip, delivery, everything. Gosh. That's a steal. Delivered. Steak dinner delivered for $30. Wow. Okay, I'll be having to end the sale early because I'll be starving here in about 2 hours. All right, here we go. It's 10 o'clock already. Wow, no bids on anything. Final call, 40, 40, 35, 15. And it is coming from the Outback over there by the airport. It's coming from the Outback over there by the airport. Yeah, I hope. It says it'll be here between 10:32 and 10:51. I had about 10 pickles. The Cockatoo Twins is near mint. Near mint. It's like new condition. I only had like 10 pickles before the sale started. I had severe leg cramps last night. Don't get me into my health problems I had this morning. Oh, man. I had horrible leg cramps. I ended the sale and went straight home. I was down on the floor in a fetal position. My legs were just like in a knot. My calf. Oh, my gosh. I couldn't stand it. I mean, I was yelling out loud. Surprised my neighbors didn't like call the police or something. I thought somebody had a voodoo doll on me. I thought somebody had a voodoo doll. I was like, dude, please make this torture end. It went on for hours. It went on for hours. I couldn't believe it. I was like, is this ever going to stop? I called my mom. I called some people at the store. I finally got some hydration. And about the only thing I've ate in about 12 hours is pickles and water. I've almost ate a whole jar of pickles and all the juice. And I've had hydration packets. But I do a lot of talking here. And sometimes I don't catch myself drinking enough water. And yeah, I'm sore. My right leg feels like it's been hit with a baseball bat. So I haven't really ate anything. I've just been on pickles and water. Here we go. No bid body count 40. No bid cockatoo twins 40. Tommy Ralph have wings for 35. And Michael Butler is about to get the George Harrison for 15. All right, sorry y'all have to hear about my trials and tribulations. But that's what I was doing about 8 o'clock this morning. Instead of coming back this morning and helping them get auctions ready or picking them out, I was like almost crying. I was like, oh my gosh, please make this stop. But James Davidson got body count for 40, cockatoo twins, Mega Blast for 30, and then let's go ahead and sell C and D. All right, back to selling. Sorry I had to order food. Sorry I had to tell you about my cramps. But it was horrendous. I don't wish that on my worst enemy, even though I don't have enemies. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But man, that was a horrible experience I went through this morning. I'm about to go up there and eat some more pickles right now because I almost have a headache. George Harrison, Michael Butler gets that for 15. All right. Board is cleared. Let's keep rolling here. Did somebody, David Johnson asked about the stones. David, I didn't ignore you about the stones. I'm going to go ahead and grab it right now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab it right now. So let's do a Beatles Japanese and let's do a Rolling Stones Japanese. Let's do the other cockatoo twins and let's get back into some of the advertised auctions, okay? So here we go. On a Georgia football player, yeah, right. In a big Tennessee football game. I wish that guy has cramps, and all of a sudden they fall down. Oh, my gosh. Right on a big play, and then Tennessee wins a national championship. Maybe one day. Maybe they can win one football national championship in my lifetime. Okay? Last time I was 3 years old. I don't remember it. I've been watching Tennessee football since then. I may not ever see one, but I just wish for one. Okay? Just one. We got a baseball. One's lots of women's. Next is the Beatles. This is the iconic 67 to 70 compilations. 67 to 70 compilations. There's one LP. There's two. There is two inner sleeves. There's two inner sleeves, and this one is complete. It has the poster. Look, who is that? Who is that? Has the poster. And it has the discography book and the lyric book, okay? That's a fully loaded Beatles. $45 start. $45 start, okay? That's now up for bid. And the Rolling Stones. This is called Best Collection, one of the many Rolling Stones compilations out there. It's a 2 LP, Japanese, also a $45 start. $45 start, Rolling Stones Best Collection, pristine. Next thing, just have them go to Ohio State. Yeah. How many first-round draft picks did Ohio State have? 5? Good Lord. Holy crap, that's impressive. We have Cockatoo Twins, Milk and Kisses, a 2019 Euro reissue EX. It comes with the original printed inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on Cockatoo Twins, Milk and Kisses. And then the next auction I'm going to pull from the bonus crate is the Scorpions Love Drive. Hey, and that's just like the Scorpions light we had made. That looks just like the Scorpions logo light we were having made. This is a 79 USOG Strong VG, a $15 start on the Scorpions. Okay, so right here, a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. We still got 3 more to go through. It's already after 10 o'clock. So here we go. I got Kate Wolf, Gold in California, a retrospective of recordings, 75 to 85 on Kate Wolf, $24.99. $24.99. I need to ask Tanner something about Otis right quick. Okay. Preston Rose on Kate Wolf for $20. Sold. Quick update. So Beatles at 60s, no bid on Stones 45, Cockatoo 60, and the Scorpions is at 15. Kate Wolf is already sold. Did I miss anything else? Okay, let's keep going here. We have Marvin Gaye Super Hits. This is cool. Cool cover too. $36.99. Great track listing too. I heard it through the grapevine. Pride and Joy. Ain't That Peculiar? That's the Way Love Is. That's a good one. How Sweet It Is to Be in Love by You. Too Busy Thinking About My Baby. You're Wonderful. I'll Be Doggone. That's some great stuff there. Marvin Gaye Super Hits. $36.99. That's a good one. Clean vinyl. The jacket's VG minus, a little bit of a seam crackle, but it's tough to get OG Marvin Gaye stuff in high grade. Nice. Led Zeppelin Into the Outdoor. This one looks weird. The colors are different. Isn't that different than what they normally look like? We auctioned one of these the other night. Here's a beautiful one, $39.99. That needs to be $39.99. Otherwise, I'll put it up for auction. That is a nice looking copy. I'd even look at the jacket. I'm just talking about the sleeve, the outer sleeve. Isaac Hayes live at the Sahara Tahoe. Very tough to find these without cover damage. $29.99 on Isaac Hayes. And Jimi Hendrix More. This is More Experience. That's from a soundtrack movie he did, or they did about him. It came out after he died. $34.99. And LaBelle. At first, I thought it was something much different. LaBelle, $9.99. I'm assuming like Patti LaBelle. Yeah, Nona Hendrix, Patti LaBelle, and Sarah Dash. Nona Hendrix in that band. $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell B and C for no bids. So the Rolling Stones is a $45 buy now. And the Cockatoo Twins, Milk and Kisses, is a $60 buy now. Cockatoo Twins is a 2019 Euro reissue EX. $60 on that. And then the Rolling Stones, the best collection. And it looked like an awesome track listing on here. Yeah, look at that. Man, it's like Hot Rocks and More. 45 on that. That is a buy now. Those are buy now. 45 and 60. And I need a sleeve for the Rolling Stones. This could be the last time. This could be... what cover it is. Yeah, let me check. John usually marks them for us. And Cockatoo sold to Chris Messer for $50. All right, thank you on that, Chris. And then Zeppelin was a cover variant F. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Japanese Shanker. On deck. Happening right now. Let me go grab it. Beautiful, yeah. And let's see if the inner sleeve is dampened. Inner sleeve hadn't been dampened. This is a nearly top copy. Oh, it's beautiful. Strawberry in the dead wax. Yep, that's OG. In the evening. Wow, wow. When the day is done. Pretty sweet there. All right, there's that. Mark Gerster on Patti LaBelle. That's sold to Mark Gerster. Stephen Douglas, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Scorpions for $20. They're still bidding on the Beatles. Andrew Phillips is out. And next thing over here is Dylan Morgan offered $35 on the Stones. I actually didn't check this one on my invoice. Let me check on this one right quick. And I'll let you know pretty quick if I'm going to say yes, no, or counter. Okay. Actually, let's call it best collection. Yeah, Dylan, I need 45 for this one. Okay. I need 45. Yes, Robert, sorry. I put that up earlier, like not too long, and I said I bet Robert's at the concert, and I'm sorry it did sell for $50. I'm sorry, it's gone. Dylan, I do need $40 for that one. Okay. And Tommy Ralph, I'm going to go ahead and say the Beatles. That way we can put up 4 new ones here. So some of the Japanese stuff, I got to be pretty firm, especially, you know, I've had to pay more on postage as well, getting them here myself, especially in these big boxes. So some of these, especially the most recent stuff that's coming in, I've got to be really careful how much I start slashing prices. It honestly could be the difference of profit or not. Okay. And here we go. Next thing is Michael Schenker. Yep, that for sure. April wine was asked about a long time ago. Sorry, I'm just now getting to it. And there's actually another Sabbath in here. So here's April wine. This is called Electric Jewels. Don't see this one too often. It's a Canadian $25 start near mint. Let's do 25 on this. That's one you won't see too often. It looks like it's a Canadian original. $25 start on April wine. Let's put that right over here. $25 start. Let's say near mint. It's nice. And then what version of Black Sabbath? Ooh, this is the orange vinyl. Vertigo label. That's cool. Orange with red burst. Okay. Wow, only one for sale. Black Sabbath 13. Very cool. They used the Vertigo label, right? 2019 Canadian. It's actually on Vertigo. I mean, if y'all don't know, Vertigo still exists, okay? There's still stuff being made on Vertigo, and this is through Vertigo Republic Records. Near mint, $75 start on that. 75 on that. Dylan's passing on stones. That's okay. Sorry we wasn't able to reach a deal. Next thing over here is, let's put up Michael Schenker from the Japanese pile. And this is Michael Schenker Group, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. There is the LP. There's the insert. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. 35 on Michael Schenker. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Let's go ahead and knock out a couple more. Sweetwater, $19.99. Sweetwater, $19.99. Don Sugarcane Harris, I'm on your case. That is $14.99 for Don Sugarcane Harris. Bob Thiel and his orchestra, I Saw Pontop, Spit Blood. That is a 1975 sealed, $19.99. And Ron Davies, UFO. It's got promotion, not for sale, kind of embossed, stamped on the cover. Unusual. A 1973, $19.99. $19.99. And we have Samantha Fox, Hurt Me, But the Pants Stay On. What in the world? $9.99. Samantha Fox. Let's put up another Beatles single, and this time a UK Hey Jude and Revolution. Nice. It's in the original black apple sleeve. The vinyl's around VG Plus. That is Hey Jude and Revolution. What a release. Unfortunately, Jackie wrote their name on the cover or on the label. But man, what two great songs to drop. And they didn't even put it on an album. Unbelievable, right? $15 start on the Beatles. UK copy of Hey Jude. That sold a few copies over there. Samantha Fox is sold to Mark Gerster. April Wine is Canadian OG. Yeah, Canadian OG, $25 start. Stephen Douglas has it. Black Sabbath, 75. Michael Schenker, 35. And the Beatles is a $15 start. All right. We got Buster Poindexter, International Playboy. A 12-inch single sealed, $14.99. A few 12-inch singles mixed in here. Streetwalkers, red card. Streetwalkers is $14.99. New bid on April Wine for $36. There is a bid on Hey Jude Revolution for $15. ZZ Hill, Keep On Loving You. ZZ Hill, $49.99. And Joe Guitar Hughes, If You Want to See the Blues, $14.99. If you want to see the blues, you got to play. You know it don't come easy. That's in a Ringo song. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. We got ZZ Hill, The Rhythm of Blues, $14.99. Michael Butler gets Hughes for $12. Thank you, Michael Butler. And Dimension, the Jimmy Castor bunch, another Jimmy Castor, $19.99. I wasn't first on Fox. Nope, Mark Gerster was. Mark Gerster put Samantha, and then you were second. You were second on Samantha Fox. And then over here, wow, what a clean, is this a reissue? It's a club copy from the 80s. But man, that's unusual to see it this nice. So being a barcode and a Columbia mark, this is probably like early, maybe even mid-80s. That's cool to see, though, because it's actually in good condition. $44.99. I feel like the mastering on all those are probably pretty similar, just FYI. And Jimmy Castor at $15, so to Mr. MFTF. All right, that means we're going to go ahead and make B and C buy it nows. Sabbath is a $75 buy now. That's the unusual 2019 Canadian red orange marbled, and there was only one for sale when we tagged this one. So 75 on Sabbath. Let's put that away. Colored vinyl Vertigo. If I can get it back in its sleeve here. Come on, come on. Not happening. All right, let me turn it this way. There we go. All right. Don't want to mess up those corners. And then Michael Shanker, 35. Let me see if there was another one over there. And let me see what else is over here. I feel like probably a lot of the bidding activity tonight is going to be coming from these Japanese crates. So there's Michael Shanker. Let's go ahead and put him in a sleeve over here. Need 35 on that one. Okay. The Beatles got a new bid for 16 over there, so that did get a new bump. Kiss, Lou Donaldson, Zeppelin, Beatles. Yep, the other Michael Shanker is the same album. Same album, so we got two of them. Larry Gonzalez said he promises the bid on Kiss if I put it up for bid. Are you sure? I won't hold you to it, but let me look it up and see what we need to start on it. I need a $75 start on this, okay? I need a $75 start. This one is Kiss Unmasked, a beautiful Japanese pressing, near mint minus, a $75 start. It is beautiful. It is near mint minus. It does have the insert. Kiss Unmasked, $75 start on this one. Now up for bid, okay? Now up for bid in B. Insert with April wine. One more question. Let's take a look at it. April wine, yes. Insert is in there. It's got just a generic inner sleeve, probably the way it came. Nice jacket. I mean, just minor shelf wear. Just a couple color breaks. Very solid. EX or better on the jacket. Okay. And Stephen Douglas has that at 40. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles to the Geek Who Speaks for $16. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. Let's do some from this crate. This one's been kind of stacked here on the bottom. I hadn't got a lot out of it yet. And let's see what we got here from Kyle. And this is a sealed OG copy of Glenn Campbell. I'm a Rhinestone Cowboy. A 76 OG copy, sealed, in slot C for a $15 start. And then over here in D, I am going to go ahead and put up another Beatles single. And we're going to do Day Tripper, and We Can Work It Out. Oh, one of my favorites here. This is a UK Day Tripper. Ooh, that's nice too. Just a light scuff right there. This is like EX or better. Ooh, and We Can Work It Out is EX, maybe even EX plus. Parlophone UK. Try to see it my way. $15 start. That's now for be a Day Tripper, and We Can Work It Out. All right, moving on. Buy it now, best offer. We got Something's Happening. Something's Gonna Happen. Marshall Crenshaw. I don't remember that one. This must be a foreign copy. $9.99. Marshall Crenshaw. Is this a single? Oh, yeah, this is another 12-inch single. There's been several 12-inch singles in here. $9.99 for Marshall Crenshaw. Donnie Iris, The High and the Mighty. Donnie Iris is sealed. $19.99. Roberta Flack is sealed. It's a non-die-cut cover, so it's a Super Savers reissue, but it is unopened. $24.99. $24.99. John Parr in Shrink and Hype includes Naughty Naughty. $14.99. Quick update on our auctions. April Wine is at $45 with Stephen Douglas. The Kiss Japanese is at $81 with amenities. The sealed Glenn Campbell is a $15 start, no bid in C. And the Beatles Paperback Rider and We Can Work It Out at $20. It's at $20. We got 3 people bidding, it looks like. I Like It Loud, Illusion. $14.99. Illusion. I Like It Loud, $14.99. And Poco Under the Gun. Poco is $9.99. Stone Fury, $24.99. Stone Fury. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker on jacket, $24.99. Okay. April Wine's about to sell. Amenities has Kiss for $81. And Glenn Campbell is about to be bought now. I'm going to show one more record. Between Grief and Nothing, $9.99. Magic Mose and his Rural Rockers featuring Blind Sam. Interesting, $9.99. So first thing, we're going to go ahead and get Glenn off the board. Glenn Campbell's a no bid, $15 on Rhinestone Cowboy, sealed OG copy. It was tagged for $20. I went ahead and said $15. It didn't get a bid. So you can buy it. And then, well, let's go ahead and close April Wine. Stephen Douglas, $45. I hope everybody's done on Kiss. Amenities has it for $81. We're about to sell it. And the Beatles is at $20 with Intergroove Distortion over there in D. And those are about to sell as well. Black Sabbath 13 is still available. It is, in fact, still available. This looks unusual. Trapeze. I've never seen this one. Trapeze, $44.99. Gatefold Jacket. And that's on the Moody Blues Threshold label. $44 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath for $60 to Bradley. That sounds good to me. Thank you. And we have Kim Carnes, Barking at Airplanes. Kim Carnes, $9.99. And the Hughes Corporation, I Caught Your Act, $14.99. All right. Kiss sold and Beatles sold. Day Tripper, We Can Work It Out, sold to Intergroove for $20. And Kiss Unmasked sold to Amenities for $81. Larry did hold up his end of the deal. He did bid. I think I got an Obilus Destroyer over here. And I do have some jazz I need to bring out. There's some pretty wickedly good jazz over here, it looks like. So let's pick out some more Japanese. Probably be able to get through this whole crate tonight and then maybe into the next one as well. Let's see what's going on with Lou Donaldson or Zeppelin. There's another great Beatles comp in here. And then let's see what's going on with the Obilus Destroyer. So let's do Beatles, and then some other stuff over here. So first thing I have is the Beatles VIP $63.95. Now, what makes this so unique? Destroyer is a gatefold jacket, which is unique to these Japanese pressings. Nice gatefold jacket. It does have this insert, and the vinyl is beautiful. It is near mint minus Destroyer. Now, I think unless you have the Obi, sometimes you really can't confirm what pressing it is. You have to have the Obi. So there it is. This is an Obilus Destroyer, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. But look at the art. I mean, look how clean and crisp the art is on this. Beautiful. $35 start on Kiss. Next is the Beatles Love Songs. This is UK Flag Series number 31, and this is a fantastic compilation. Once again, near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. There's the second LP. There's the book. There's the other book. There's the gatefold jacket. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. UK Flag Series EAS 5007. I meant to say 45, and I immediately regret this decision. Maybe it will get multiple bids. 35 on the Beatles Love Songs, okay? More auctions coming in just a second. First thing I have is Giants. Giant self-titled, $19.99. Pam Murray. I'll go ahead and say you Stone. Did I already go ahead and tag that? Let's see. Stone Fury, where are you? Go ahead and sell that to Pam for $15. Sure. We have Wings, nothing to do with Paul McCartney. This is $19.99. Specially mastered to reproduce the finest sound possible for radio. Interesting. And then String Beans, not the guy who played on the Grand Ole Opry, King of Trash. I don't know who's what. I don't know if they're called String Beans or if they're called King of Trash. But it's a 1990 Psychobilly, $24.99 on that one. All right, we did another auction for C. And the next auction for C is John Coltrane Stardust. And John Coltrane is a 1964 VG Plus copy. There is some writing on the front of the jacket. It's radio station markings. There's radio station markings on the front of the jacket. It's on this blue Prestige label. and John Coltrane is going to go up for a $55 start. Stardust. Solid VG Plus, $55 start on that. The Beatles has bids for $35, and the Beatles has another bid for $35. Kiss is still getting multiple bids. Stand by. First thing I have over here is this. They just messaged me from Outback. They said, would you like extra napkins, utensils, or sauces? No, thank you. Okay. Next is Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, Chicago Blues Festival, 1964, $24.99. But this looks like an unofficial. The label's blank. Yeah, trademark of quality. That's a bootleg. Numbered 151 of 200. $24.99 on that. Buddy Guy Junior Wells, unusual. Let's see a blues boot. And then Dexter Gordon, Kapoor Onge, C-A apostrophe P-U-R-A-N-G-E, $19.99 for Dexter Gordon. And then we got Up, and Up is a 1975 white label promo, and this is $39.99. George Scher claimed Buddy Guy, but Michael Butler was first making an offer. Michael, it's yours, but it'll be $24. If not, it's sold to George Scher. Quick update, 45, 38, and 50. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is the Buzzcocks, and this is a 1982. This is a 1982 U.S. reissue. First U.S. reissue, VG Plus, a different kind of tension. The Buzzcocks is VG Plus, $25 start on that. Okay? $25 start on the Buzzcocks. So George Scher, your second claim actually did get you the Buddy Guy Junior Wells. Amenities gets Dexter Gordon for $14. And we got a new bid on the Beatles. But Kiss is a final call for $45. And Coltrane's a final call for $50. We have Magic Slim and Nick Holt and the Teardrops. Feature Magic Slim, John Primer, Nick Holt. No condition notes, $39.99. No condition notes, $39.99. Hold on 1 second. Wow, my DoorDasher has a 4.9 rating, and she has made 10,052 DoorDash deliveries. Holy cow. 10,052 DoorDash deliveries. That is insane. We have that. No wonder she's good. She's sending me questions and asking me stuff. Most people don't do that. Screaming Blues, Elmore James, $24.99. Where did all this blues come from? Michael Butler's probably asking the same thing. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and say Magic Slim for $35. And we have Andy Greatrick's Harmony Band, $14.99. Next over here is the Beatles Something New, a Los Angeles Stereo Press. No condition notes. That's pretty clean for a US, $44.99. All right, well, let's sell A and C. Kiss is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $45. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve. Thank you. That's sold to Jim Kleinbach at $45. That is done. And then Amenities gets Coltrane for $50. Now, Michael, you got bumped. You got bumped on the Elmore James. Let me know if you want it for sticker. They're still bidding on the Beatles love songs. It's at $43 right now. Buzzcocks has one bid for $25, and that's the only bid. Elmore James, by the way, was $24. So let me know if you want that one for sticker, Michael. And then Nat King Cole's Songbook by Sammy Davis, $9.99. He says he'll take the Elmore James. No tax on tips. So y'all can send me lots of tips, okay? Bad Flower, The Jester. Bad Flower is a picture disc, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up A and B. A and B. First thing we have is, wow, we still got some Witchcraft over here. Witchcraft Black Metal. Wow. Witchcraft Black Metal is a 2020 German near mint. $35 start on Witchcraft Black Metal. That's still up for, we still got some Witchcraft. I thought we sold them all. That's up for bid. $35. 2020 German press on witchcraft. Next thing over here is Jeremy Lucky on Bad Flower. Tony Lewis on Sammy Davis Jr. How much for the no bid Beatles? No bid. Do we have one? We don't. There's no bid Beatles. There's a no bid Stones and a no bid Michael Schenker. All the Beatles have sold though. Also, we have Gene Vincent, Rockabilly Fever. Gene Vincent is $19.99. Gene Vincent, $19.99. And we got Tommy Bolin, Teaser, $19.99. New bid on Beatles, new bid on Witchcraft, new bid on Buzzcocks. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Boy, I forgot about the Zeppelin in here too. Man, we got some good stuff. This is a 69 Monarch copy. Ooh, no, this is not a 69 Monarch copy. This is a mid-70s Monarch copy. Yep, the rim text, okay? Quick 101 on Zeppelin. Some of the easiest records to identify like that. Here's your first clue, 4 digits. But if this down here doesn't say Broadway, 1841 Broadway, you don't have a real 69, 70, 71. You don't have any of the originals. They changed addresses in New York City around the mid-70s. But man, this is a smoking Monarch copy. And it's a George Piros cut. So, while this is in fact not OG, this is actually one of the more desirable U.S. mixes of this album. It is the Monarch George Piros cut. And the vinyl, I'm telling you, I'm being like straight up not hyper inflating. It is spectacular. It's real and it's spectacular. A $75 start. The jacket is still in shrink. I mean, this looks like a 69 jacket, all this. It has a little bit of a stain going on down here on the shrink. The shrink might be better being taken off. Man, yeah, I think it would. It's got a little bit of discoloration right there, but that might even enhance it if you take all that off. $75 on Led Zeppelin, okay? We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. Hope y'all are done. And then there's a few records left in this crate. Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen, $19.99 for Mott the Hoople. Roy Gallagher calling card. Roy Gallagher is $19.99. East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, $27.99. I think MoFi's about to do one of their records, not this one though. That's nice and clean. $27 on that one. And then over here, we got Huey Lewis and the News, Small World. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. And David Bowie is a 2017 remaster, 180 gram, Station to Station. Golden years, ba, 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 golden rule, da, da, da. All right, we're closing these. They're in dark orange. If you hadn't bid, you're out of luck. Zeppelin's at 77. It's getting bids galore. Let's go ahead and sell Witchcraft to Mark Gerster for $35. All right. The Beatles is sold to RST Streve for $46. And then the Buzzcocks down there on the end was sold to Preston for $28. All right. Zeppelin is a highly desirable Monarch George Piros cut. The Sex Pistols. No, let me go look that up. I got to look that up. Give me a second. I got to look it up because it could be a $150 start. It could be a $15 start. Yeah, we still got all kinds of great 45s over here, including Kiss. Need to kind of save those for Monday, but it looks like the Kiss buyers are on and curious. Yeah, let me see what I can find out about the Sex Pistols. More auctions coming right now. Let's check out the Sex Pistols. This is from the same collection. We got all the Vertigo and the Ace Frehley autographed guitar and all that stuff. Same guy. He had a lot of really cool high-end stuff, okay? Let me run the matrix on this. Shouldn't take too long to figure out, okay? And let me go to Discogs, and I'll read it out loud. You can look it up with me, okay? I see VS. I see a 1S1 or a 161, 1S1 -B1. All right, and then we have, let me type in the word sex. Be careful searching that on the internet. You'll have investigative law enforcement looking at your computer. And this is VS 181B. Still hadn't narrowed it down too much. Nope, that didn't help me too much at all. That might not be an S then. Gosh, this is confusing. All right, let me type in Sex Pistols. All right, and then let's do 181.
Is that going to help me in any way? 181. Okay. That didn't help too much. I knew this was going to be confusing. Golly. All right, how about B-1? Nope. It looks like everything, all of them have B-1. Any other clues? Not really. Man, there's a lot of versions. Let me click on this one right here. It looks like it's 77 UK silver white label. Yeah, I think it's a pretty desirable version. Sex Pistols, God Save the Queen. I think it is a 77 UK. I think it's a 77 UK, all right? So let me clear out all these right here. God Save the Queen. From what I'm seeing at a quick look, it's blue and silver, and it looks like it's a 77 UK. Okay? And we're going to put that up for a $25 start. God Save the Queen. Just a little bit of fraying right there. Okay? $25 start. In slot B, Sex Pistols. Okay? Did I pull, hold on a second. Did I pull Roy Gallagher? I didn't. Michael Butler on Roy Gallagher for 15. Never did pull that. How much is Huey? Huey Lewis Jim was a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And we're good to go. All right. And the next thing I have over here is this. And this. And I need to keep my DoorDash pulled up so I know where they're at. And let me mute, or let me lock my screen. And Michael didn't mean to bid over there. Let's close that. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put up another Japanese record. And that next one, this one looks very interesting to me. Let's see what we can find out about it. Give me 1 second. And this is SONNYRO. Hold on a second. SONNY. Okay, let's open that up. And then this is LNJ. All right, and a couple of these I need to check. And this is standard. Nice. Okay, this is a $45 start in slot number A. It is ready to bid. It's Sonny Rollins, Blue Note, LNJ 784, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine. And this is Sonny Rollins, a $45 start. Very cool with the Japanese insert and a wonderful jacket and obi. Very nice. Glossy, Sonny Rollins in slot A. Sex Pistols at 75 and Led Zeppelin's at 115 with John Kaiser. Okay? And that's a mid-70s George Peros Monarch, 115. And the vinyl is wonderful. We're talking about in the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man. Now I've reached that age, I try to do all those things the best I can. Body Count, Bloodlust. Body Count in slot D. Body Count is a 2017. This is LP and CD. Ice-T and his brothers are back. And Body Count is Near Mint, a $45 start. That's in slot number B. 45 on Sonny Rollins. Sex Pistols, 75 going once, going twice. Led Zeppelin, 115 going once, going twice. And Body Count, also a $45 start. Okay? Anybody else wants a price in here, let me know. We still got 2 more crates of new arrivals to go through. I'm just going to read these titles. If you need a price, let me know. Huey Lewis, David Bowie, Butterfield Blues, Mott the Hoople, Tommy Bolin, Gene Vincent, The Beatles. We got Andy Gretrix, Up. String Beans, which was King of Trash. Wings, not Paul McCartney. Giants, The Hughes Corporation, Kim Carnes. This was cool. Trapeze, Between Grief and Nothing. Poco, Illusion, John Parr, Roberta Flack, Donnie Iris, Marshall Crenshaw. A beautiful 80s club copy of Led Zeppelin Presence. ZZ Heel, Streetwalkers, Buster Poindexter, Ron Davies, Bob Phil and his orchestra, Don Sugarcane Harris, Sweetwater, another beautiful Zeppelin. That was a U.S. original. Experience Hendrix soundtrack, Isaac Hayes, and Marvin Gaye super hits. Sex Pistols still getting bids. Kaiser gets the Zeppelin for $115. Sex Pistols still getting bids. No bid yet on Sonny Rollins and no bid yet on Body Count. Those are $45 starts, okay? All righty. There's done and done. Something in the way she moves. This is called Something's Gonna Happen. And I think it's a 12-inch single. Yeah, Something's Gonna Happen and She Can't Dance. $9.99. Next auction is Apartment Wrestling Rock and Roll. Lightning Beat Man and the Never Heard of 'Ems. Lightning Beat Man and the Never Heard of 'Ems. This is a 1988 OG, 1998 OG Switzerland. It has a fold-out card sleeve, Voodoo Rhythm label. This is Garage Rock, 98 Switzerland. $60 start on Lightning Beat Man. Okay. William Drugovich, I'm going to make sure you're done on the Sex Pistols. He has it for $85. Let's go through another new crate, shall we? Let's do that, Chad. Let's go around the corner and check on Otis. He has been out of it, folks. He is out of it. He is over here in his bed. Nothing more peaceful than a sleeping dog, huh? He is out of it. Let's snap a picture of that. He's over there around the corner. He's just curled up. Just living life. Okay. Out. All right, sold to Michael Butler for $85. Where's the top loader that was in? Here it is. All right, let's put that back in this sleeve and then in this top loader. Okay. New crate coming up. Done. No bid on Sonny Rollins, 45. No bid on Body Count, 45. You can go ahead and grab those for the buy it now or best offer price. Looks like we still got two more pretty cool crates coming up for tonight. Feel like we've been at a pretty good pace. Nice and relaxing Friday night. Lots of cool stuff. James Davidson grabs the Body Count, it looks like. Yep. And that means, wow, a Japanese Jazz Sonny Rollins going without a claim. That's in what we would call English unusual. And William, I'm going to say final call to you on Lightning Beat Man, okay? And let's go ahead and put that Sonny in a sleeve. Sonny in a sleeve. We're chipping away at all this stuff. And Chris Adams wants trapeze. Yes, I hadn't forgot about you. I hadn't got caught up to those last couple there. Chris Adams on trapeze. I saw it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. Up, string beans, wings. There it is. Got it for Chris Adams. Oh, yeah, we got to tag lights, too. Prince lights are in and Queensryche. Prince lights and Queensryche. Prince lights and Queensryche lights are in. Say that 5 times fast. Whoops. Almost put Sonny Rollins in the no bids. All right, and William, this sold to you for 60. Minor and best up to Body Count go. You just missed it. Yep, somebody just sniped it for the no bid. Both of them. But the board is cleared. And now, if you're ready, I'm ready. Here come 4 new auctions. And we're going to still pull from the Japanese stuff tonight. Let's see what's going on with Madonna. And then we got to do another Beatles. It's been a great night for the Beatles collectors. And we'll pull 2 from the other selections. Let me find this right quick. Yeah, Madonna is a $35 start. Madonna's a $35 start. It's true blue. It's a beautiful near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressings. Okay, Japanese pressing. There's the insert. It also has the solicitation card. Ooh, has the poster insert with it as well. That's not like an insert. That's actually a poster. It's an insert too, but there's no writing on it. True blue, $35 start on Madonna. Nice. Magical Mystery Tour. Apple Obi, near mint minus, step right this way, $45 start. Strawberry Fields Forever, worth it just for that. Is the book attached? The book is actually pretty strongly attached. That's unusual in itself. You might want to keep it stored on your shelf like this, okay? If your normal records are on the shelf like that, keep Magical Mystery Tour like this. That way you can, the weight of the book doesn't pull down and rip, okay? Keep it stored like that. Or lay it flat. Just don't lay anything on top of it. $45 start, okay? Don't miss DoorDash. No, they are between 4 and 7 minutes away. They're between 4 and 7 minutes away. They have instructions on where to leave it outside. There's so many people here that order food all day. You know, when everybody's here working, there's 15 employees here. So sometimes people order DoorDash all day. And if the door is locked on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Sundays, we have barrels out front and racks. We get so many DoorDash deliveries here. But let me tell you something. On like a Wednesday when like everybody on staff is here and then the store's busy because we're putting out more $2 records, golly, the parking lot's full, across the street was full, next to the building was full. And a guy that dropped off an autographed poster, he sent me a text. He said, Chad, I couldn't get through the door. There was like people trying to get into those $2 records. I couldn't believe it. Plus, your whole staff was there. It was insane. I was like, this place gets busy during the day. I never get to see it, though, because I'm always asleep. I never get to see my business in full bloom. I just get to see it here at night with y'all, which is even better. Thanks for tuning in. We have Chet Baker at Capolina. Chet Baker is sealed. These start at Discogs at $53.49. Ours is sealed. $50 start on Chet Baker. All right, $50 start on Chet Baker. Madonna's at $38. And Mark Gerster also wants one of those new Cures. I tell you what, Mark, if I can find one, should be right here behind me, I'll tag you for one. You're talking about the Cure 12-inch singles, right? The Don't Cry, Boys Don't Cry mix. Those should be right. Hold on. Those Cures are, they either got to be in this crate or this crate. They are where? They're not right there. There they are. They're very thin. They're kind of hard to find. There they are. All right, this is so to Mark Gerster. Let's get that tag. And we're about to start a new crate that's never been gone through before. All right. Thank you on that. All right, here we go. This is a buy it now or best offer crate never gone through before. Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. No condition notes, $19.99. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. We had one of these earlier, and I'm pretty sure we sold it. Bake Me a Pie of Love. What do we have here? AMC, $19.99. Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon, $19.99. Sturgill Simpson, The Ballad of Dude and Juanita, sealed, $24.99. Sturgill is sealed, $24.99. And Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapin, $12.99. And Mr. Welcome to the Real World, $19.99. $19.99. Take These Broken Wings. Bring Me to the Horizon. So to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you. Let's go ahead and add a D auction. Then we're probably going to go ahead and close A, B, and C unless some bids start appearing. What's going on here with this vintage Procol Harum bootleg? That's something I don't see too often. Procol Harum bootleg. 1972 unofficial VG Plus condition, a $25 start. The Elusive Pro Call Hero. Now, this track listing doesn't look like, well, yeah, I'm not for sure on that one. $25 start. Sometimes these bootleg track listings aren't too accurate, or they use funny, wacky names. But that's a vintage Pro Call Hero bootleg, $25 start on that one, okay? Next over here is this. Ray Parker Jr. Chartbusters, $19.99. Let me leave them a message. Hold on a second. DoorDash, let me leave them a message. Let's see here. Okay. Cheryl Smith got Alan Parsons. Let's go ahead and sell Mark Gerster, Madonna for $38. The Beatles is a no bid for $45. Mark Gerster is also going to get Chet Baker and Pro Call Hero. It is $10.55. $10.55 right now where I'm watching in Middle Tennessee. It is $10.55 in Middle Tennessee. I'm sorry I had this customer fussing. This is from my DoorDasher. Hold on a second. This is from my DoorDasher. I'm sorry I had this customer fussing about and threatened me over something in her order that was supposedly not there, and I asked her for photos. She refused, but I'm on my way now because she refused to resolve the issue properly. I'm sorry for any delays. Wow. Holy moly, these DoorDashers. People out here giving a hard time at 11 o'clock. Hey, if the restaurant messes up, it's not the DoorDasher's fault. That's so to Mark Gerster. Mark Gerster also gets the Chet Baker for $50. And then the Beatles is a $45 buy it now. Beatles a $45 buy it now. But I tell you what they will do. If you get something that's wrong, all you got to do is get on the app and they'll send you a credit. They'll just send you a credit. And it's like, poof. Yeah, she sent me a message. Sorry, I had a customer fussing, threatened me over something in their order. Golly. I don't know about going up to some people's houses at 11 o'clock on a Friday night. Probably some people had a little bit too much sauce, see, huh? You think some people's out hitting the sauce and they can't go out and get food because they've been hitting the sauce a little bit. They've been knocking back a few tall boys, a few shot of Jack and Coke, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh man, I'm hungry. Maybe they're hitting little extra supplementals too, and they're like, holy crap, I'm hungry. I'm going to call this DoorDasher. All right. There's that. That's sold Intergroove Distortion for $38. I can do that one. About the only one I've underpriced and I can't really discount too much is that Stones, which I feel bad for the person who made an offer. And then let's go ahead and sell Pro Call Hero for $25 buy it now, okay? That's a vintage bootleg Pro Call Hero. 25 on that one. Joe DeGaldo said he'd do 37 on Sonny Rollins. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that one. All right, so the board is empty. That means we need 4 new auctions, and we still got plenty of options over here. Let's pull out another Jazz. Arnett Cobb. Arnett Cobb is a 1961, still in shrink. Keep this in mind. In shrink EX, smooth sailing, 61 Prestige, $30 start in slot A. Arnett Cobb, $30 start on that. And then the next thing I have is another Chet Baker. Chet Baker meets Nouveau's Tempos Salsamba. And this Chet Baker is sealed. Wow, sealed Chet Baker. 50, no, it's not. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's sealed, but there is a little bit of a breach right there. But there's no way the record could ever have been taken out. That is going to go up for a $55 start. Kiss singles are happening right now. I'm going to grab another Japanese pressing. And that next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. This is an awesome Creedence Clearwater Revival compilation. It's called Creedence Gold. Creedence Gold. And this is near mint in slot number C for a $35 start. Sweet Hitchhiker, Good Golly, I Put a Spell on You, Lodi, Up Around the Bend. So many great songs here. Hey Tonight, Run Through the Jungle. Wow, Fortunate Song. Fortunate Song. There's the insert. And Creedence Gold is a $35 start. First Kiss single is this right here. We got God of Thunder and Flamin' Youth. Uh-oh. God of Thunder and Flamin' Youth. God of Thunder, VG Plus condition. That's from Destroyer. We're going to call it VG Plus, $10 start in slot D. $10 start. No, I don't tease about my work. Sometimes I get a little excited and maybe exaggerate a little bit, but no, I don't tease. I don't tease. Actually, I do tease. I do tease. Ooh. Okay, back to this crate. America Hat Trick. Nice. This is a white label promo. And it has the hype sticker. Muskrat, Muskrat. Wow, that's such a great song. America, $14.99. $14.99. Paul Butterfield. Paul Butterfield, that's called North South. $19.99 on Paul Butterfield. We got Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Child is Father to the Man. In shrink wrap, a Columbia 2i, $29.99. Child is Father to the Man. Rolling Stones Undercover, $34.99. Super clean, super nice, $34.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes. We got Chicago. Chicago X is sealed, $19.99. Amenities gets the Arnett Cobb for $31. That is sold to Amenities. And then Chet Baker over here. Chet Baker is sealed, $55. Sealed for $55. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. CCR, $35 start, no bid yet. And Kiss has bids for 10, 11, 12, 13, and now 15. Enter Groove is going to go ahead and get the America for $10. Looks like we need a couple more auctions, but before that, we got Waylon Jennings. What goes around comes around. Waylon is $24.99. Very nice. We got Chet Baker sold to Amenities for $45. Eli and Paul was second on that one. Okay. Looks like we need some more new auctions then. Next new auction is going to go up right now. And this is Chet Baker, Jean-Paul Florenz, and Henry Florenz Rendezvous. And this is a 1980 French near mint. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on this Chet Baker, slot A. $40 start. Are y'all done on Kiss? Jim has it for 15, final call. Need something else there for B. Let's see what else is in this crate. I hadn't done this crate here a full flip in a while. Interesting. Some Bruce Springsteens. All right, there's that. War, Why Can't We Be Friends? That's cool. And it has the poster. Nice. This is an OG Columbia Club with the poster, though. And this has Low Rider on it. That's one, not only do we don't get it, I don't get the poster too often either. So this is a 1975 U.S. OG Club Pittman with the poster. War, Why Can't We Be Friends? And it has that great song, Low Rider. Low Rider. Dun, 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 dun. War. $25 start. 75 OG with poster. That's in slot B, okay? $25 start on that. Next is Chicago. And Mike Quadrini gets that for $15. Thank you, Mike Quadrini. That's OD for $15. And Paul Butterfield, Put It in Your Ear. Paul Butterfield is $24.99. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over. That's $19.99. And Tom Jones, Greatest Hits. Oh, no. He's made a return. The dreaded Dick Connery collection. But the first track, It's Not Unusual to Be Loved by Anybody. Ba-da-da-da-da. Tom Jones. I bet the vinyl's beautiful. Oh, looks like it was just manufactured. Tom Jones, $9.99. Look again at the auctions. Chet Baker, 40, War, 25, and Creedence is a buy now. It's been up for a while. 35 on that great comp. And then Red Eye has the Kiss single at 17. And that's a final call on that one. Let's grab a new crate or a new sleeve here for Creedence. And let's put up some new stuff, okay? All right, there's that. And here we go. I got to do this. And I got to do this. And next thing I have over here is Down South Summit Meeting. That's Brandy McGee, Lightning Hopkins, Big Joe Williams and Sonny Terry, $29.99. Brady McGee, Lawton Hobbs, Goodrow, and Sonny Terry, $29.99 on that. Blood, Sweat, and Tears looks nice in shrink with the spinning wheel, and You've Made Me So Very Happy hop sticker. That's cool. I have one with that same sticker. Ooh, original label too. Very nice. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $24.99. Down South 25. Sell that to Michael Butler. And Cheryl, I'll do Tom Jones for $6.99. Let's do it for $6.99, okay? And Kiss is at 18. Red Eye, You're Out. And Jimmy Buffett, Havana Daydreaming. Buffett, $19.99. No condition notes on anything in here. And Unsigned, Volume 2. So these are comps. I've had these before. These are artists that are, they never were signed. There we go. So pretty like a deep cut obscurities here. $9.99. That doesn't mean they're no good. That just means there's maybe overlooked. Sometimes talent doesn't all get signed. CCR sold to Matt Bushy for $28. What have I done with? Did I put it in the sold crate? Boy, I got a bad habit of doing that. There's no telling how many no bids I accidentally put in the crate tonight. CCR is sold to Matt Bushy for $28. Cheryl Smith gets to Tom Jones for $6.99. War is a no bid for $25, and Chet Baker is a no bid for $45. All right, let's go ahead and put those away. And George Sher, you are second on the Blue Summit. I didn't skip you. You were second on that one. And then I'm doing a 5-second countdown on Kiss. 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jim Kleinbach for $18. All right. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you. That means we need another one. And the next Kiss single is going to go up for bid right now. And what do we have? Love Gun and Hooligan. Nice. All right. Love Gun and Hooligan. War 15. Chet 35. War 20 and War 20. Jeremy Lucky, it will be yours, but it'll be $20. Okay, this is another VG Plus Kiss single. Love Gun. JD did write his name on the label. $10 start on Love Gun. Okay, that's in the Casablanca sleeve, and that's up for bid right now. All right, and then War then goes to the next person in line, and War goes to Charlie DeFrank for $20. And we got Chet Baker sold to Joseph McCormick for $35. All right. And my fourth crate over here is packed. It is absolutely packed. So let me swap out crates right quick. Awesome. That's done. See you later, crates. Let me get over here and fill up crate number 5, please. All right. And we need 3 new LPs. Jim's in on the Kiss. And what about the Japanese stash over here? Still got some probably pretty good stuff to run. Never Too Late for a Zeppelin. And then let's go ahead and run a Miles Davis here. Yeah, let's do these right here. I think this Zeppelin's a pretty dang good one. So we got here. Yeah, this one is an $85 start. So this is Led Zeppelin P-101 25A. Near mint minus and pristine. $85 start. Beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful. $85 start. There's the insert. We're talking about Misty Mountain Hop, When the Levee Breaks, Stairway to Heaven, Going to California, Four Sticks, Rock and Roll, Black Dog, Battle of Evermore. $85 start on Zeppelin. A beautiful top Japanese pressing. $85. That's now up for bid. Jim Kleinbach has the Kiss Final Call. Okay, $10. Also is another auction. This is a $35 start. This is Miles Davis, 1958 Miles with Obi, near mint minus Miles Davis. A $35 start. Beautiful. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Obi. It's a side cap over here, or you can put it on the top, or you can leave it over here on the side. And Miles Davis is a $35 start. That's up for bid. I'll put up another one in 1 second, but first, here's Bob Welch, the other one. Bob Welch is $9.99. Also, we have the band Rock of Ages. The band is $34.99. And David Newman, Mr. Fathead. David Newman, $9.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99. The Tourist, Reality Effect, and that is Annie Lennox and Dane Stewart, $19.99 on that. And Boz Scaggs, and this is a great album, his first one. This isn't a first press, but it is a 4-digit catalog number. Dwayne Allman on guitar on this one. He does the slide guitar on this album, Dwayne Allman of the Allman Brothers, $14.99 on that. What year on Miles? I don't know. Give me a second, I'll check. Chad, are you seeing my comments? Kevin R. says, what is the Kiss? I did see your comments. I have not got to your question yet. Kiss Love Gun, Hooligan, an original single, VG Plus, riding on label. Clay Moore has it for $11. Jim Kleinback, you're out. Zeppelin's at $85 start, no bid. Now it has a bid. Now Miles Davis is at $35. And now I'm putting up another auction. And that next auction is going to happen when? Right now. This is Richie Valens. This is a real 1959 US OG mono. VG minus G plus. Tough to get this. Richie Valens, a real 59 US mono. It is low grade though. They're almost all low grade. It's kind of like Buddy Holly. And this is VG minus. Has a Recordland, Scranton, Pennsylvania stamp on the back. Most of these records didn't come sealed back in the day. They weren't sealed. A lot of records of this era didn't come sealed. You'll see a lot of price tags actually on the jacket and like store stamps. This is a $20 start on a real 59 mono Richie Valens. Low grade though, okay? Kiss is at 11, final call on that. My food's been dropped off. I got to go up front and get my food off the porch before a vagabond like Aqua Lung comes and grabs it. And that's going to wake up Otis, and he's going to start barking because he is dead out of it. He hadn't moved in almost like 4 hours. He's been out of it over there. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. Inner Fires, The Genius of Bud Powell, that's $19.99. Samuel Kopich said box for 10. I bet he meant Boz. Samuel Kopich, Boz Scaggs for 10. Iron City House Rockers, Love So Tough, $9.99. So I'm going to leave y'all on the top cam right quick. I got to step up front. Zeppelin 85, Miles Davis 44, Richie Valens 20, and Clay Moore has the Kiss for 11. So let me go do this. Otis isn't going to like this buzzer when it goes off for the front door. Sorry, Otis, in advance. You okay? You need to go back to sleep. Getting that good stretch in. Come on. We're going back. We got a couple more hours probably, okay? Couple more hours before we can eat that Outback and I can feed you and all that good stuff. We got to pay some bills back here, okay? Okay, buddy? All right, buddy? All right. Did he say what year Miles is? I didn't. Okay, we need to figure out, there's two people have wanting to know what year is the Miles Davis. It's mono. Give me 1 second. I don't have any of the Japanese really tagged, okay? Otis was out of it. That woke him up big time. He's out here stretching. He's like, all that to wake me up. I was sleeping so good, Chad. Miles Davis is 1979. 1979, okay? 1979. Sorry I had to step away. 1979. Unsigned is sold for $6.99 to Joe Sontag. Clay Moore gets Kiss for $11. Zeppelin sold for 85. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. And if nobody else wants to bid on Miles Davis, I got to sell it to Amenities for 44. It's called 1958 Miles Davis. It came out in this particular pressing is a 79. Okay. And Jim Kleinbach, your bid came in late on Kiss. Clay had that for actually almost 5 minutes. I was wondering when you was going to bid again. I was like, is Jim done on this for real? All right, there's that. All right, and then we have Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? The Lounge Down Under. $24.99 for Men at Work. $24.99. And Otis is going right back to his bed. Hall & Oates abandoned luncheonette. $19.99 on that. And Amenities, sorry I never did answer their questions, and you now have been outbid on Miles Davis. And Clay Moore, you get Richie Valens for 20. Let's still go ahead and do that other Richie Valens. So I had people waiting and waiting for me to answer the question about the year. I finally found out after I came back, and now it has new bids. Here's Richie Valens again. And this one is pretty cool too. This is a 1959 OG mono as well, and La Bamba's on this one. La Bamba is on this one. This does have some seam splits on the jacket. Like I said, you're lucky to find one of these in high grade. Like, if anybody has, who got Valens? Not Clay Moore. Who did it say? Oh, they'll have to go back and say. Who bid? Corey Ross. Corey Ross got Richie Valens. Sorry. Corey Ross. I was about to say, I said the wrong name. Corey Ross. If you find this in near mint, it's like a less than 1% in population, I would say. These just don't exist in high grade. 59 US mono. Play tested, not bad, but crackles. VG minus, that's a real Richie Valens. Of course, you know, he died very young. $25 start on that. Chris Adams on Men at Work. New bid on Miles Davis at 50. And now we have another Kiss single. Jim Kleinbach steps away for 5 minutes, and guess what happens? He loses a Kiss auction. And here comes the next Kiss auction. Next Kiss auction is happening right now. This is Kiss, Detroit Rock City, and Beth. And Beth is the A side. So this is actually the reissue where they put Beth as the A side. Jimmy Dalton wrote his name on the label. Other than that, though, it actually is pretty solid. I would grade it VG plus. And that is $10 start. $10 start on Beth and Detroit Rock City. That's in slot D, okay? Amenities has Miles Davis once again for 50. Final call for that. Let's grab another Japanese press. And let's see what's going on with this Herbie Hancock. All right. And I think this is one of those really cool master sound pressings. It is. And let me figure out what we can do on this one. So this is Herbie Hancock. And not that one. This one's really good. Yeah. This is Herbie Hancock. And this is called Sound System. And this is actually an audiophile step up master sound, near mint minus, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Richie Valens has another bid. 3 people have bid on the Kiss single. They're all tied. James Hicks has the lead, and Miles Davis is about to sell. Finishing up this crate, there he is. Michael Jackson Thriller. No condition notes, $34.99. No co-produced by Michael Jackson either. So that's a first press. 34 on that one. Hall & Oates Private Eyes. $12.99 for Hall & Oates Private Eyes. And Waylon Jennings Honky Tonk Heroes. That one doesn't come through as often. $24.99 on Waylon. And Truth. Truth is $19.99. 1984. $19.99 on Truth. And we have Snoopy and the Red Baron. $24.99. The Royal Guardsman. Amenities, I'm going to close this Miles Davis. That was up for almost 12 minutes, and he gets it for $50. Thank you on that. Let's put that one away. Appreciate that. Let's slide that into a new sleeve. Thank you. And now we need even more to put up. Coming soon. Richie Valens, final call to Corey Ross for 25. Nice. Chicago in the shrink with the hop sticker mentioning the posters. And it's complete in shrink. $19.99. Nice. Corey Ross gets the Snoopy. I'm going to go ahead and say Richie Valens, too. That way I can go ahead and introduce 2 more auctions. So Richie Valens sold to Corey Ross for 25. Let's put that right there. Jim Kleinback on Kiss for 17. Ernest Tubb and his Texas Troubadour, thanks a lot. Real. I don't think I've seen that one before. On Deca, Ernest Tubb is $14.99. David Doyle was going to claim Snoopy at full price. You know what I just did? I'd have shot myself in the foot. Hey, there's Mom's Apple Pie and Star Trek. Here we go. So Amenities has Herbie Hancock for 55. Star Trek, 3 exciting new stories. A 75 US OG label on the power label. Star Trek is a $20 start. $20 start on Star Trek. Really cool there. Look at that. Very, very cool. $20 start. And yes, here is the Mom's Apple Pie uncensored. And we had the censored, which I'm telling you, I don't see as often. This is the uncensored with the questionable cover there. Questionable cover there. Ugh, that's a nasty pie. Mom's Apple Pie is a 1972 USOG uncensored with the original on her sleeve. Jazz Rock Fusion VG++, a $30 start. $30 start on Mom's Apple Pie. That is now up for bid. VG Vinus Jacket. Okay. Tubbs is sold to 12. Chicago, hold on a minute. Mike Cadrini gets Chicago for 15. Michael Butler gets 12, Tubbs for 12. Edwin was going to pay Chicago 17. That means I just shot myself in the foot over $2. Waylon originally came out in 73. This is the tan label. So I think the first label, Dale, was orange. So this is second label, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Herbie Hancock to Amenities for $55. Let's get that in a new sleeve. That's sold to Amenities for $55. That's done. And that's being put away right now. Hey, till tomorrow. All right, let's do that. Okay. And then next over here, let's go ahead and show these last few. The Door Soft Parade. We got it marked as Terre Haute Pressing, red label, $44.99 on the doors. Eric Clapton. Boy, we've had a bunch of these lately. This is a RSO reissue, $29.99. White Boys, Pump Me Up, 12-inch single, $19.99. And we have the Mighty Lemon Drops Happy Head. Mighty Lemon Drops, $24.99, 1986 Sire Records. Michael Jackson still available. Star Trek has a bid. And Ed Riviera has Beth and Detroit Rock City for $20. And we're about to sell that to Ed Riviera. Mom's Apple Pie, no bid yet. No bid yet on Mom's Apple Pie. And Otis immediately went right back to his bed, didn't you, buddy? I'm going to go ahead and pour you some water in case you need some water later, okay, buddy? I'm going to pour you a little bit of water. There's your water dish, okay? There's your water. There you go, buddy. He's comfortable and snoozing. Good. I feel bad having him here all night with me. Michael Jackson is $34.99. No condition notes. It is really clean. And it's OG. So what happened, I don't know the full story, but what I'm assuming is Michael Jackson saw the back of the jacket and he went, hey, man, hey Quincy, I helped you co-produce this. My name needs to be on the back. Quincy, hey Quincy, I helped you co-produce that. You know, I'm like the biggest person of all time. I'm one of the biggest superstars of all time. My name kind of needs to be on the back of my record, Quincy. And so they repressed them with co-produced by Michael Jackson on the back. And Beth is sold at Riviera for $20. And Star Trek is sold for $25 to Red Eye. And Mom's Apple Pie is a no bid. And Mom's Apple Pie is a no bid. And that's a no bid for $30. This girl is mine. Boom, boom. This doggone girl is mine. Wow, Eddie Van Halen's on here, Paul McCartney, and then the guy, who is it? Is it Boris Karloff? No, who is it that reads He does the Thriller reading. Think about that. Eddie Van Halen and Paul McCartney on here. This girl is mine. There it is. Doggone girl is mine. She's mine. What an album. Sold to Mark Chesler for $25. Mark, there's a little bit of staining on the inner sleeve. If you're good with that, I'll discount it all the way down to $25. Okay? So take that all the way down to Mark Chesler for $25. Mark Knoxville gets Waylon for $17. I Am Otis's Godfather, yes. You should star in the new movie, Chad. Sounds like Michael. Thank you. Mom's Apple Pie for $20. Was there any other offers? There wasn't. Go ahead and sell that to Chris Messer for $20. And there we go. Now Otis is up and walking around. He did lay down. Now he's right back up. Okay. All right, the board's cleared. Little Jean, not my girl. Vincent Price, yeah. I always get him and Boris Karloff mixed up. They both had like very spooky, narration voices. All right, who's ready for some dollar starts? Check this out. You ready? Pay attention. Angel White Hot. A 1972 OG copy from Casablanca Records. It is sealed, a retail copy, a $1 start on Angel. A $1 start on Angel. That is now up for bid. That's in B. That's in B. In D, we're going to do Kiss. And let's go to Mercury Kiss. Let's go over here to Mercury Kiss. And this is, this one's got a pretty bad visible scuff on it. Lonely is the Hunter and Heaven's on Fire, of course, the A side. I'm going to say Heaven's on Fire is VG plus and Lonely is the Hunter is VG minus, maybe VG. You ready? Kiss, a $1 start in D. A $1 start in D. So Kiss is a $1 start in D. Next, if I've missed anything, send it again so I don't miss you. Okay? Next in C is Steve Marriott. This is Marriott, Steve Marriott. And slot C, a $1 start. $1 start on Steve Marriott. Did I miss anything else? And I'm going to read through these titles one more time, and if you want a price, let me know. Okay? I have, and we got another crate of new arrivals that's never been gone through before. The Mighty Lemon Drops, White Boys, Eric Clapton, The Doors, Truth, Hall & Oates, Iron City House Rockers, Bud Powell, Righteous Brothers, The Tourists, Joe Jackson, David Newman, The Band, Bob Welch, Jimmy Buffett, Blood, Sweat and Tears, John Cafferty, Paul Butterfield, Waylon, Rolling Stones, Blood, Sweat and Tears again, their first album, Paul Butterfield, Ray Parker Jr., Who You Gonna Call, Coletco, Mr. Harry Chapin, Sturgill Simpson, and Steve Winwood. And then we also need a Japanese pressing back there for A. Okay, so we got some $1 starts rolling. We got some $1 starts rolling, Otis. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be a iconic, don't want to throw around that word too much. How about a well-regarded jazz album? Okay, we'll call this a highly regarded jazz album. Let me find it here. One of these are pretty pricey. Yeah. This is pretty pricey. Let me get y'all a comp on this. Bill Evans. Yeah, this is a $95 start. This is pretty cool. I love this artwork. $95 start. This is Bill Evans with Jim Hall undercurrent. A near mint minus Japanese pressing. $95 start. Beautiful. Near mint on this Japanese pressing. It has the insert. There's the cover of Obi. $95 start. Any questions about anything in here? I didn't see any questions. Let's go into that new crate. So 95.21. We put these three up for dollar starts. They're at 21, 7, and 15. Going once, going twice. They call that buck and go. Otis? Where are you, Otis? You better not be over here digging through the trash. Where'd you go? What are you doing back there, buddy? Hey, what's that stuck on your ear? You haven't been digging through the trash, have you? Come on. Let's go. Why do you got price tags stuck all over your face? You've been back there digging for... You want a treat? You want a treat? All right, let's give you a big pepperoni. All right. It's pepperoni time. That's a good one. Sit. Shake. There you go. Okay. Price on Jimmy Buffett and Waylon. Jimmy Buffett, $19.99. Waylon is $24.99. Buy it now, best offer. Sorry, buddy, we got to ration those. I don't know if you have any food around here other than treats. You might have to live off treats again. Literally DJing at a bar right now, still checking out Coletco. Awesome. Give us a shout out. Say, hey, all you bar goers. Hey, are you bar goers? I know you're out there trying to party and score tonight, but y'all go check out Coletco and buy some records. Where's that other crate at? Here we go. Here we go. Billie Jean, not my gun. Watch out, Otis. Otis cam. Not right now. We need it. We need it for the top view. All right, this crate's never been gone through before. Angels at 24, Marriott at 11, and Kiss is at 16. And over here, Chad what's that? Bud Powell. Okay, let's go try to find Bud Powell. Did I say that? I don't recall saying Bud Powell. Crocodile Rock. Saturday. Nice start to this crate. Thin Lizzy Black Rose. What a beautiful looking U.S. copy. Thin Lizzy, $34.99. Original on her sleeve. Golly. Holy crap. Super Blues World. $29.99. Frigid Paint, 10 Years After, Keith Hartley, John Mayall, Rod Stewart, Keith Hartley, Elastic Band, Blues Dimension, Otis Spawn, $29.99. Mr. Wrong, Sam Frazier Sings Country, 1987 sealed, $19.99. Chris Adams on Thin Lizzy. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Bill Evans, Jim Hall, Undercurrent, Japanese pressing, $95. $95. That is a no bid. And then B, C, and D are all closed to the winning bidders you see lit up in the boxes. Congratulations to the high bidders. And now we need 4 new auctions. We just got started on this crate. It's looking pretty promising right off the bat. Cheryl Smith gets the sealed angel. We're probably going to do some more buck and go. That's what they call buck and go nowadays. Steve Marriott, $11. And then the Kiss is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $16. All right. Next thing is we got the Jim Jones review. Now this one's a little bit higher start. Patrick got this one tagged earlier. 2008 UKOG sealed. The only vinyl version of this release. It's a Garage Rock album sealed. $80 on Jim Jones review. That's in B, okay? Jim Jones review. Next is Angel, Sinful. Angel is sealed. Y'all ready? Pay close attention. It does have a clip corner, but it's an original unopened record. Angel is a $1 start in C. $1 start in C. So 80 and 1. Big difference there. $80 start on Jim Jones. Angel's a $1 start. Let's go ahead and pull out our next Kiss single. Actually, we got 3 left. Let's go ahead and bundle them together. Okay. Let's go ahead and bundle them together. Michael Butler got Marriott. Yeah. Sorry. Michael Butler got Marriott. And then Cheryl got Angel. Yes. Sorry. I take for granted that they can see it on the screen now, the people tagging. So we got another Kiss, Heaven's on Fire. We got Hard Luck Woman, Mr. Speed, and Mr. Speed, Hard Luck Woman. So we got 3 Kiss singles here. $10 start in slot D. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Symphonium. $29.99 on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, Like Oblivion, Volume 2. $26.99 for Brian Auger. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, Volume 2. That one's a Gold Stamp Promo, $24. And the Players Association, Gold Stamp Promo Vanguard, the Players Association, $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a really cool John Lennon press. It is a Japanese pressing. And this is John Lennon rock and roll with his famous cover of Stand By Me. It's near mint minus and pristine. Japanese, $35 start. It's an album he recorded of all rock and roll standards that were obviously a huge influence on his life and all the music, all the wonderful music he made. All right, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Nice, 7-star, Black Sabbath, $49.99. Black Sabbath featuring Tony Iommi. It does have the original inner sleeve, $49.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Love You. That is a 12-inch promo, 12-inch single promo, $14.99. And Ray DiAriano, Are You On Something? I've had people ask me that before. $14.99. They're like, dude, is he on something? $14.99. The Story of The Who. Awesome. It's a 2 LP. I think these are German or UK typically. These were not released in the States. This particular one was UK. It's The Story of The Who, which is a beautiful 2 LP UK compilation. Magic Bus, Boris the Spider, Substitute, Happy Jack, I Can See for Miles, Bargain, Seeker, Pictures of Lily. There's the Tommy melody. Bob O'Reilly, Behind Blue Eyes, awesome. Gatefold 2 LP, $44. The Rolling Stones, Time Waits for No One. Wow, we don't get that too often. It's another comp. I think it's also UK. This was also not released in the States. Nope, this particular is a German. Time Waits for No One, $34.99 on that one. So here's what's in jeopardy of being sold, Otis. Otis, we're about to sell. Well, John Lennon recently just got a bid, okay, buddy? And then William Drugovich has the high bid on Jim Jones for 80. And Angels at 22. And Jim Kleinback has the 3 Kiss singles at 30. And there's 3 in that lot over there. And I am scratching the heck out of behind Otis's ears right now, and he's loving it. So 35, 80, 22, and 30, okay? And he's getting to that point, he's like, dude, give it up already. Please take me home so I can lay on your couch. For the love of God, haven't you sold enough records already this week, buddy? Otis is like, please, just let me go home so I can lay on your couch. He's yawning. He's got big sleepy eyes. We're almost there, buddy. We're getting there. Still got some business to take care of. The Stones is sold to Nick Bargeron. He was first. He gets that for $28. George Scher was second. This is a reissue, 180 gram. It is in mono, though. The Rolling Stones Out of Our Head, $19.99. $19.99. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. We have Leon Redbone, red to blue. Leon Redbone is $14.99. And nice, the Beetle 65, a 1976 orange label, $36.99 on the Beatles. Orange Kappa label, $36.99 on that. That's pretty cool. And then Country Proud, K-Tel alert. This is $9.99. John Conley, Earl Thomas Conley, Lee Greenwood, Alabama. George Strait's on here, Don Williams, Ricky Skaggs, $9.99. So first we got Tony Lewis. He made an offer on the Neil Diamond from earlier for $20. Sell that to Tony Lewis. Nick Bargeron also gets this Rolling Stones for $15. Matt Bushy, the Leon Redbone will be yours, but it will be $14.99. It will be $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and close A and B. John Lennon Rock and Roll is sold to Diesel for $35. William Drugovich gets the Jim Jones for $80. All right. And Nick Bargeron has Angel at 25, and Kleinback has the Kiss. Now Red Eye has the Sealed Angel at 27. Let's go ahead and put those away. So Matt, it's up to you on the Leon. Stones 29. I think all the Stones have been grabbed. Yeah, all the Stones have already been grabbed. Stephen Parton on Country for 7. And we have Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99 on Steve Winwood, okay? Next thing over here is Matt Bushy said he will take the Leon at sticker price. All right, there's that. And then let's grab some more auctions over here. Let's see what we got here. I've got Bollywood Hound Track. Ground Review, Roger Hodgkins. Let's put up Mel Brown. That looks interesting. And Kai Winding. Stephen Parton. Wow. Just dawned on me. Stephen hadn't been watching this week. Stephen, I'm like, where's Stephen at? We got Mel Brown. Mel Brown's 5th. Some of these have sold for as much as $105. This is a psychedelic funk electric blues album. Looks pretty cool. This is called Mel Brown. Mel Brown's 5th. A 71 US OG gatefold. VG condition for slot A. A $25 start. Mel Brown's 5th. And then we got Kai Winding. There's a nice little dog. Otis, there's a dog on this cover. Kai Winding, Dirty Dog. A 66 US sealed copy. Wow, none have ever sold? Wow, that's crazy. Sealed copy, none have ever sold on Discogs. Sealed Kai Winding, $15 start. That is now up for bid. Okay, and I got more where that came from. Let me flip this crate over. And still got quite a bit of stuff. Hadn't really touched the bonus stuff in a while. Hadn't touched any of that in a while. Put that right there. Yeah, still got great stuff over here for that. All right. Now, what happened? Jim Kleinback gets the 3 Kiss singles for $35. Angels at 28. We get another great Thin Lizzy, Chinatown, $34.99. Thin Lizzy, Chinatown. Phil Lynott, legendary. The Committee, Wide World of War, The committee is $14.99. And then the firm, self-titled, Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, $24.99. Count Basie swings, Joe Williams sings, sealed, $24.99. Nick Bargeron gets Angel for $28. Nick Bargeron on Angel for $28. You got it? He also has Mel Brown at $25. What's in slot A? Mel Brown. Mel Brown's fifth. It's a 1971 psych funk electric blues album. And Kai Winding is sealed, a $15 start. Stephen Douglas on the Thin Lizzy. And Matt Bushy says he actually needs to pass on that Leon. So let's give it to the next person. So Joe Sontag, you are getting the Leon Redbone, okay? Change that to Joe Sontag. Change that to Joe Sontag. All right. Now, I think I've got another sealed Angel. Hold on one second. Yeah. I have another sealed Angel here. A 1976 OG sealed. This one's called Hell of a Band. Angel. This is in slot C. Another Angel. Another $1 start. Okay. Tom Petty. Nice. Hard Promises. MCA. The waiting is the hardest part. Clean. Beautiful. $34.99 on that. That's Tom Petty, Hard Promises. The Who, Hooligans. A Gatefold double LP. $34.99. Another great Who compilation. And the Rolling Stones Still Life Live 81 show. $34.99. Let's get back to some of the Beatles singles we had. And the next one I have, ooh, that's a good one. Good pull. This is, I got a whole stack of them over here. This is Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Pretty solid. VG Plus. Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. Polyphone sleeve needs to be flattened. That'll help it a lot right there. $15 start. $15 start. Need to go on tour. Thank you. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Father Mackenzie writing the words to a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near here. Look at him working. Violins on and no one in there. Bum, bum, bum. Nobody care. All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? Over here, we got Nick Bargeron on Tom Petty for $26. The waiting is the hardest part. Otis is over here like trying to bark at me. Is that because of my singing? Is that making your ears hurt? Wow, King Crimson. This is some kind of 12-inch single. King Crimson promo. That's from the 80s King Crimson era. $19.99. King Crimson, $19.99. Hooters, Nervous Night. Hooters is sealed, $19.99. And Ringo Starr, speaking of the Beatles, Stop and Smell the Roses, $14.99. $14.99 on Ringo. And Below Us to Cult, Extraterrestrial Live, $34.99 on that. So we got Mel Brown at $34, Kai Winding at $10, Angels at $15, and the Beatles is at $20. Okay? RK got King Crimson. Nick Bargeron, you were next. What else do we have? No other offers or claims. Okay. We got ABBA Voyage on blue vinyl. ABBA is $24.99. This is all bought now or best offer. Ooh, May Blitz. Of course, that's a Vertigo. Originally a Vertigo. This is a 2002 Australian sealed May Blitz, $24.99. You never know what's going to pop in these crates, do you? The Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle. I always thought that was cool artwork they use, those cartoons. The Rolling Stones is $14.99. TSO Houston got May Blitz. Chris Messer second. And we got Rory Block Shrink Wrap, $14.99. Bob Newhart, the button-down mine, $14.99. Fanny Hill, $19.99. Leon Redbone, Champagne Charlie, $14.99. And the soundtrack to Fletch, music by The Fix, Stephanie Mills, Harold Faltmeyer doing the score, Dan Hartman and Kim Wild. All right, MB, you're getting the Kai Winding for 10. Mel Brown still in the green at 38. Angel still in the green at 23. But Inner Groove, I'm selling you the Beatles for 20. Thank you. Let's go ahead and slip in another one right quick then. Let's see. We've already done that one. 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 A lot of duplicates over here. We have not done this one. Hard Day's Night and Things We Said Today. Look at this one. It's got like a comic book on the back. Things We Said Today and Hard Day's Night. Let's check the grade. Pretty solid. VG Plus. $15 start. Hard Day's Night in D. Okay. And then Fletch. It was sold to Nick Bargeron for $15. All right, we need another auction there for B. Don't we, Otis? You want to get on camera, buddy? Maybe he's wanting to get on camera. That's why he's right here next to me, so close. He wants me to pick him up so y'all can see him. Is that what you want, buddy? Okay, give me 1 second. Next auction is John Fahey. I Remember Blind Joe Death. An 87 US. John Fahey and Shrink. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Which King Crimson did you claim? You claimed a 3-track promo single of Elephant Talk, Thela Hun Ginjet, and Mate Kudasi. Please wait for me. It's a promo. Okay. I see a lot of green back there, and John Fahey just got put down. Come here. Come here. Pick you up. All right. And Otis is going to do the rest of this crate. You want to look at the camera? Can you, your eyes in there hid? He's like, what are you doing to me? You're embarrassing me right now, Chad. This is embarrassing. Please put me down. Oh, you like your ears getting scratched? Oh, yeah, right here behind your ear. Oh, yeah. What about right up here underneath your chin? Oh, yeah. Right there underneath that chin. Oh, yeah. Right there underneath that chin. Oh, yeah. Right there behind that ear. Oh, yeah. There. Okay. Good job, buddy. There you go, buddy. He's wagging his tail. He's happy now. You're stepping on my foot, though. And you're standing on my mat. Can I get you to move, buddy? Can I get right here? Thank you. All right. Inner Groove, I'm going to go ahead and say that Beatles single as well for 15. Thank you on that. And nothing else, right? Okay. So let's read through that crate one more time. That was the last crate of brand new stuff for tonight. It's took us all the way to midnight. And we sold quite a bit. We're filling up our 5th crate, going on our 6th, actually. And at this point right now, I am going to read these. And then we're probably going to do a half-off crate. We're going to go right into it. I got a few things to tag. I've got lots to tag. We're going to try to do a couple half-off crates. Try to get to what? 6, 7 sold crates. That'd be great. Even though we did 14 last night. Last chance at best offer. Next couple are going to be half off. Looks like I need to change my mic. It's flashing red, so it could go out at any second. I have Leon Redbone, Fanny Hill, Bob Newhart, Roy Block, Rolling Stones, ABBA, Blow to Colt, Ringo, Hooters, Rolling Stones, The Who, Count Basie swings, Joe Williams sings. That looks like it's Japanese. It is. It's Japanese seal, $24.99. The Firm, The Committee, Steve Winwood, The Beatles, The Who, Ray D'Ariano, Joan Jett, Black Sabbath, The Play Association, Brian Auger, Nitty Gritty, Sam Frazier, and that was a Super Blues, like blues rock comp. Okay? All right, so we can go ahead and sell B and C. John Fahey sold for $25 to Michael Butler, and Angel is sold to Nick Bargeron for $31. With that being said, let's do some more auctions. Auctions aren't going to cease, and we still got a lot of vinyl to show too. I'm probably going to try to do 2 half-off crates. Probably take this show up until 1 o'clock. I am dog sitting, as you've heard me talk about all night, but he's pretty comfortable. He's watered, fed. Jill took him out before she left. He should be good. And then I got to take care of the morning stuff. And I am starving. I ordered Outback 2 hours ago. It got delivered about an hour ago. It's up front. I got food waiting on me, so I'm pretty excited to go eat that. But y'all come first. The customer always comes first, especially on a Friday night. So let's grab a half-off crate. Try to grab some of the best ones over here. Probably recent nonsense stuff. And let's do it. Okay? Let's do it. Any new collection? Probably not tonight. Probably not going to get to price in any media tonight. No, probably going to skip that tonight. I didn't know I was going to be on Otis dog duty, but I'll make up for it tomorrow. We'll go as late as we always do on Saturdays, 1 or 2 a.m. All right, let's grab this crate. This is going to be what we call a nonsense half-off crate. Whatever's in here is going to be half off, and it's going to be no more, no less. Pretty simple, okay? No more, no less. Pretty simple to pick up. Probably not going to do the media stuff. No. Sorry to let y'all down on that. Probably do the couple of these half-off crates. Maybe 3. That'll probably take us up to 1 a.m. And then I'll probably need to stop. So, I mean, I have a few things over here in this box that I didn't price that I need to get to probably. We can throw some of that up. But, man, now y'all are going to talk me into it, aren't I? I know what's going to happen. Y'all are going to talk me into it. And then the next thing, it's going to be 3 a.m. and Otis is going to be over here gnawing on my leg. He's going to be over here gnawing on my leg. I do have more Beatles singles. Here's the next one. She Loves You and I'll Get You. $15 start over here in D. And then Becky said Super Blues for 10. I think that was for that comp, right? Let's go grab that for her. All right, Super Blues for 10. A lot of people just got off the chat. They're going to bed. Now y'all have a better chance at getting this. Super Blues. Can't do this for 10. Can't do this for 10, Becky. I'll do this for 20 if you want it. It's a German 2LP. It was marked 29. I'll do it for 20. Sorry, I didn't know what that was actually stickered. Can't do 10. That would be 66% off. I'll do 33% off, though. Oh, let me grade that, too. The Beatles, She Loves You, VG Plus. Yep, you asked. I bet I was about to say, I was like, they're probably wondering what grade. VG Plus. Okay. And 2 more there. Let's try to finish up the first crate of Japanese. So, yeah, we're going to have a whole crate of Japanese for tomorrow. We still got like 10 over here tonight. And let's pick out this one and this one, okay? I got Billy Ocean, a classic, Suddenly, with his hit song Caribbean Queen on it. Never had this, to my knowledge, on Japanese press. Near mint with Obi and Shrink, $35 start. Bob Panasniak has the Mel Brown for $55. That's going once, going twice. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Everybody get ready for half off. It's happening right now. This is kind of like a half of a crate, really. And whatever doesn't sell, we're going to bundle. And that's maybe how we can get to our quota tonight. I'd like to get to 6 or 7 sold crates tonight. I think we can in the next hour if we have some participation. Plus, we did sell a lot of media tonight. We've auctioned a lot of 45s. I mean, I forget how many. Like, that would almost be like a whole nother crate of vinyl if those were LPs. That's how many singles we sold tonight. I forget sometimes selling 45s, how much that adds up to be as far as like quantity when I'm trying to meet my nightly goals. I'm like, wow, we've sold this many 45s. If those were albums, it'd probably fill up a whole crate. Rainbow, difficult to cure. Rainbow's a $35 start. All right, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Donna Summer, I remember yesterday. Donna Summer's $5, half off, no more, no less. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, Showdown, Shrink and Hype, $10 on that. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, a classic, $10. His last album. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round, still putting out great songs up until his death. And then Frank Sinatra in the wee small hours. Frank Sinatra, let me fix my camera here. Hold on, there we go. Frank Sinatra is $7.50 in the wee small hours. And Indo Jazz Fusion, Joe Harriott, John Mayer, double quintet. And that's a 1967 sealed Otis for $25. Mel Brown is sold to Bob Panasiak for $55. Chris Adams has the Rainbow for $35. We're also going to go ahead and sell the Beatles back here. If I can press the button officially to Inner Groove Distortion for $15. Thank you. That one's off. And then Billy Ocean, a $35 start. Chris Messer on the Sinatra. Thank you on that one. Half off crate, no more, no less. In the beginning, day 2, looks like a comp. It's a sealed promo compilation, $10. Little Richard, Bill Haley, Johnny Cash, Sam Cooke, Tom Jones, Sonny Cher, Canned Heat on here, Delaney and Bonnie, Jesse Colin Young, $10 on that. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars is all right tonight, $15. A Gatefold 2 LP, and it has the poster and the inserts. Or I should say a Gatefold single LP. That's a single LP. $15 on that. Listen to what the man says on that one. Stanley Brothers and the Clinch Mountain Boys, Sacred Songs, $7.50. All right, let's put up a couple more. Let's see here. Trying to go through all the Beatles that we didn't have duplicates of. I know we haven't done I Want to Hold Your Hand and This Boy. VG Plus. The VG Plus grades on these have scuffing. Okay. Sorry, y'all ever seen Stone Cold chew somebody out? Y'all ever seen like Stone Cold Steve Austin when he's... Okay. Stephen Parton got Rush. He probably bought it sight unseen. It's a 200-gram remaster, $27.50. Sold to Stephen Parton, then Thomas, and then Brian. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Jay and the Americans, Volume 2, Wax Museum. Interesting one there. $5. Kenny Rogers is called Kenny. $5 on that. Nobody bid on Billy Ocean. This is a Japanese pressing of Caribbean Queen, 35 on that. We're about to sell Rainbow for 40, and we're about to sell the Beatles for 15. Let's put that in a brand spanking new sleeve, as the kids say. And let's find a couple more auctions over here. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of the no bids, go right ahead. Go right ahead. There's only, there's a few for tonight. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was the 9th no bid for tonight. 9th no bid. So not too many. We're going to go ahead and sell. Oh, wait a minute. I messed up. I need to open back up D. Sorry. Let me open back up D. Inner Groove, please bid again on that. My bad. And then Rainbow is sold to Chris Adams for 40. I messed that one up. Please resubmit bid. Okay, there we go. Husky's back in at 20. Now, we're good to go. Yes, if you just got on, 1.5 off. Gatemouth info. Gatemouth. Kenny, Jay and the Americans, Stanley Brothers, Paul McCartney, In the Beginning, Indo Jazz, John Lennon, Albert, Robert, Johnny. No Gatemouth in here. But I do have Desire Under the Elms. It's a soundtrack by Elmer Bernstein, a 58 mono, $10 on that. Shack Attack, Down on the Street, 1984, $7.50. Juice Newton, Come to Me. Juice Newton and Silver Spur, sealed for $7.50. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Coming from the bonus crate, Quiet Riot 2. I mean 3. And this is a solid VG Plus copy. Quiet Riot is going to go up in slot number C. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. An 86 USOG Carrollton, $15 start. Okay. RK just bought a pack of something. And then we got Doug Wantz on Juice Newton. And Brian Call was second. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Memphis Horns, Get Up and Dance. $10 on the Memphis Horns. And nice, Bruce Springsteen, Baby We Were Born to Run. $7.50 on that. All right, next auction is Roger Hodgkinson. Boy, that's a tough name for me to say. You may know him from Supertramp. This is his album, Open the Door. It's a 2016 Canadian reissue, remastered, 2LP near mint. And this was only available at select shows, like concerts, and at the artist's store. Roger Hodgkins, Open the Door, near mint, $150 start. Okay, $150 start on that. Next is Graham Parker, Treat Hemet. Graham Parker is $5. Delbert McClinton, Plain from the Heart. Delbert McClinton is $5. Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice, $7.50 on Dr. Feelgood. And The Long Rider, Sounds of an Empty Pint. This is an unofficial, The Long Riders. It's an unofficial press. October 1985 at Newcastle University. 86 UK, $25 on that. And Blue Cheer. Wow, this is probably going to be a steal. Yeah. A 1970 sealed copy for $80, was $80, $40 on the OG seal Blue Cheer. Wow. Husky Foster Tail gets the Beatles for 20. Final Chance on Quiet Riot for a 25. Just a $15 start. Wow. And no bid yet. Chatterville Cross a Band, War Child, Murder by Decibels. Yes. If we have something like that, it will be on Thursday night metal nights. The Temptations, In a Mellow Mood. And look at this. It's also sealed. The LP is in a perforated baggie, sealed. Never been open on the Temptations. Never been open. $10 on that. Eric Clapton Was Here. $12.50. Eric Clapton Was Here. Clean. That's a live album. $12. He's doing some Blind Faith too. Can't Find My Way Home. Presence of the Lord. $12.50 on Clapton. Also, we got the Kinks Preservation Act 1. And the Kinks is a 1973 Hollywood press. Nice. That one doesn't come through as often. Clean and nice. $15 on that. Test 1, 2. Is everything on? Hello, hello. There hadn't been a comment in 2 minutes. I'm starting to get worried as everybody fell asleep on me. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing over here. And the next Japanese pressing I have is this. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way. Pat Benatar is a near mint minus Japanese pressing, and this is near mint minus and pristine Pat Benatar, and this one's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Let's put that right there. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. It also has this really cool crossword puzzle insert. Music crossword. And there's the cover and Obi. 35 on Benatar. Okay. Hello, goodbye. Jim Kleinback says he accidentally fell asleep. DJ Noodle says he fell asleep. And RK wants to know the Blue Cheer info. Blue Cheer is a 1970 sealed copy. It was $79.99. Now it's $40. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. This is sealed, unopened. $40 on that one. Also, Deep Purple, the House of Blue Light. Deep Purple is $15. Has the hop sticker with it and the original inner sleeve. $15 on that. Sundays on P. And what was P? And then we have Sammy Hagar Street Machine, $12.50. Okay, nobody bid on Quiet Right, $15. Nobody bid on Roger Hodgkins, $150. And I'm probably not going to take any less than 15 for this. So if you have, I wonder if Chad would take 10 for that. I doubt Chad will. But I do have Roger Hodgkins for $150. And if somebody wants to make an offer on that, go ahead. Last one of these I sold on Discogs. Yep, last one of those I sold on Discogs. Well, this no bid crate over here is getting full from the last several nights. Brian Call on Deep Purple. Steven said, I'm going to try 13. Brian claimed it at 15. So Brian Call got Deep Purple. RK, if you don't want Blue Cheer, Rockin' Frankie J just claimed it. So let me know on that one, RK. And then Steven, Queen's Right. Quiet Right's yours, but it will be 15. If not, it's Brian. And then we have Patrick third, Becky next on Blue Cheer. And we have Earl Thomas Conley in shrink wrap, $7.50. Brian Call gets Quiet Right for $15. That's so to Brian Call for $15. Next is Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, $17.50 on Canned Heat. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, $17.50 on Hendrix. Very clean copy of Rainbow Bridge. Sterling, Bob Lugwood Mastering. Stephen Parton on Earl Thomas Conley. It's Friday. It's finally Friday is on that one. And Vinegar Joe, Rock and Roll Gypsies, a 73 Presswell. Vinegar Joe is $15. Okay. What's the no bids? We're going to go through them here momentarily. Next single is the Beatles, I Want to Hold Your Hand, and this boy. We just had one of those a moment ago. Here's another one, another VG Plus copy, UK in the Parlophone sleeve. In slot number D, the Beatles, I Want to Hold Your Hand, and this boy, $15 start on that. Let's go ahead and make Benatar a no bid. All right, whoa, JCB bid. Let's go ahead and sell it then. Oh, my leg. Told you about my horrible cramps. I can start to feel it over here in my right leg again. Oh, no. I better go eat some pickles, like immediately. RK says, I'll take the Blue Cheer. Okay, that was a big one that was pending, and we do have a confirmed sell on it to RK. There's the next Beatles single, and that is a $15 start. All right, RK says he'll take Blue Cheer. That is sold to RK for $40. Let's breeze through those again. The Rolling Stones Obi is sold for $45 to Chris Adams. Yep, let's tag that one, Chris Adams. He wants this one right here for $45. Nice pickup, awesome comp there. Let's see what the next Japanese over here was. It's getting awfully late. A lot of jazz in this crate. Let's see, we got an Obi-less Beatles here. Let's see what's going on with this. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Rubber Soul. Yeah, so this is a $35 start. This is the Beatles Rubber Soul, okay? It is a Japanese pressing, but no Obi. So 2 Beatles auctions, D and C. This is beautiful vinyl, $35 start. Does have a poly-lined inner sleeve and that. Drive My Car, Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me, one of my favorites. Nowhere, Marin. Think for yourself. The word Michelle. What goes on, girl? I'm looking through you. One of my favorites. In my life, one of the best ever. Wait, and then, man, if I needed someone, George Harrison. Run for your life. If I needed someone to love, you're the one that I'll be thinking of. If I needed someone. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, that's our next couple auctions. Quick recap through the half off crate. I'm going to tell you title and price so we can bundle and try to knock out another one, okay? Donna Summer, 5. No condition notes on these. No condition notes. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Showdown, $10. John Lennon, $10. Double Fantasy. Indo Jazz Fusion, sealed, $25. In the Beginning comp, sealed, $10. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, $15. No condition notes on any of these. Stanley Brothers, $7.50. Jay and the Americans is $5. Kenny Rogers, Kenny is $5. Desire Under the Elm soundtrack, $10. Shack Attack, $7.50. Inner Groove has the bid on the Beatles at $15. No bid on Rubber Soul for $35. The Memphis Horns for $10. Bruce Springsteen for $7.50. Graham Parker is $5. Delbert McClinton is $5. Jazz Fusion, sold to Amenities. Let's tag that for him right there. Sold to Amenities. Next is Dr. Feelgood, $7.50. We have the Long Riders Unofficial for $25. The Temptations that was sealed for $10. We have Eric Clapton for $12.50. We have the Kinks for $15. We have Sammy Hagar for $12.50. We have Canned Heat for $17.50. We got Jimi Hendrix for $17.50. And we have Vinegar Joe for $15. Now I'm going to wait for the lag to come in. Let's go ahead and put up another jazz album, huh? Jazz. Jazzy, folks. Lou Donaldson here. Let's take a look at this. Give me 1 second on this. Command F. I'm looking for Lou Donaldson, please. There it is. All right. And this one is, boom. And let me check the catalog on this. I think this is another pricey one. All right. All right. The NST. Okay. This is a 1984 Lou Donaldson. Originally came out in, so let me get some of these jazz. A lot of people don't realize this. So the original mono copy of this in high grade sells for like $1,000. Okay. It's amazing. If you go like look up the master release pace for a lot of these jazz albums. So this came out originally in 1957 in mono, and one of them has sold for as much on Discogs as nearly $1,000. And then right now, a G copy is $250, a VG Plus copy is $600, and a VG copy is $700. So the best copy you can get right now is just VG Plus, and it's $600. Now, of course, we're talking about the OG 57. This is a 1984 Japanese, and it is near mint. And it did not come with an Obi. Did not come with an Obi. Has the hop sticker. $85 start. $85 start. Near mint and shrink. Lou Donaldson. Japanese 1984. $85 on that one. Rubber Soul did not get a bid. It's $35. And Inner Groove wants I get it. I want to hold your hand for $15. Okay. And this is a buy now for $35. And Sheldon had asked the question. Does it have I've Seen a Face and It's Only Love? No. 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 I just seen a face, right? I just seen a face. I cannot forget the time or place where I met. It's only love, and that's for sure. So yeah, you're thinking of probably the UK copy. So it's weird with the track listings, right? It's weird with the track listings. So the US versions are abbreviated track listings. Is Albert Collins OG or issue? OG. Alligator Records, Grammy sticker, beautiful. How does one lose an Obi? Honestly, when we get Japanese pressings that were imported to U.S. Consumers, one of the first things I think a lot of people did was throw away the Obi. Most of the Japanese stuff we get, like Rubber Soul here, this came from Japan, so it's kind of shocking. But a lot of people that imported Japanese back in the day, they didn't keep the Obis, or they're really torn and tattered. They're just really hard to find here in the United States. About the only way we can get stuff with Obis is getting them from Japan. So that's why a third of the value in most of these pressings are in the Obi. This is only $35 right now. If the Obi was on this, I'd probably be asking a $55 or $65 start. So you got to ask yourself, do I want to pay that much for that piece of paper? Because it's the same record. It's near mint. It's beautiful. But that piece of paper is sometimes $20, $30, and in some cases $50 or as much as $100+. So you got to ask yourself, how much do I want that piece of paper? Now, Lou Donaldson didn't come with one. This one was not issued. Some did not issue on that one. Alanti G wants to Deborah McClinton. Let's count these and let's bundle them. Okay, somebody's going to get a great bundle because there's still some great stuff in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 records left in here. Okay? My bundle price is going to be an insane $100. $100. Chris, I've already tagged you for Albert Collins. I've already tagged you. 21 records, $100. If we get this sold, I'll go right into another half off. Let's go ahead and make Lou Donaldson a no bid for $85. Lou Donaldson, $85 on that. And we might even go ahead and recap the no bids before we do the next half off. Come on, John Barry. I was hoping John Barry's name would pop up and we would be smooth sailing. Rob Fordham on Lou Donaldson. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. Rob Fordham tuning in late, grabbing some late night jazz deals. I got a couple more over here. We're going to end up having a whole nother crate of Japanese for tomorrow. I'll repeat, a whole nother crate of Japanese for tomorrow. While I'm in here, I need to weigh in. How much do I weigh? Oh, nice. I've dropped 2 pounds since Sunday. 267. Awesome. While I'm over here moving stuff around, I hopped on the scale. 267. That's awesome. I'm going to pat myself on the back. Good job, Chad. Keep eating those Oreos. I lost 2 pounds this week, and Sunday I ate a whole pack of double stuffed Oreos. Don't ask me how I do it. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Okay, next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Freddie Hubbard, and this was a promo copy. All right. February 1st, I weighed 307 pounds. Yeah, February 1st, I weighed 307 pounds. I'm at 267 right now. 267. You gotta commit to it. You gotta commit to it. All right, Freddie Hubbard. Freddie Hubbard is a white label promo with Obi. A Little Night Music. This is a $35 start. $35 start. A Little Night Music. White label promo, $35. The steak, no, I hope not. I had Waffle House last night. That's why I was worried. I got on the scale as soon as I got here earlier, or this morning. And after Waffle House late last night, I was like, oh no, I messed up my diet. I had a order of hash browns. I had hash browns, chicken cheese sandwich, waffle, Diet Coke. I was like, oh no, I'm only supposed to do that on Sundays. And I was like, man, I know in my head, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna gain weight from this one meal, but you just can't make it a habit. Sure enough, I got here this morning and I had lost 2 pounds. I'm like, how is that possible? I splurged with probably one of the most unhealthiest meals I've ate in 2 weeks, a grease pile from Waffle House, and I come back and I've lost 2 pounds. It's weird. Yeah, it's fun on Sundays when I do my official weigh-in, and I have like a real scale over here, like a real doctor scale. We got like a real, like a slide scale. And I'll get in here on Sundays and it'll go, and I'm like, wow, I've dropped 5-6 pounds a week. It's amazing. I'm like, I just don't, man, I mean, I used to just eat. Y'all know how, like, you'll hear me snacking during the sale, Little Debbie, Oreos. I don't do that during the week anymore. I can't. I eat fudge rounds. What is all that stuff I used to eat? Gosh, it's chips, and I cut it out. I've cut it out for several months now. That's what you got to do. You got to commit to it. You got to commit yourself to it. Lou Donaldson, $35 star. That is a promo. $35. No, I'm wearing shorts. I wear the same shorts and shirts every day. Hiram, don't bring me down, okay? Don't bring me down, Hiram. I hadn't wore pants since January. Yeah, I hadn't wore pants since January. I'm shorts every day. Same brand, same kind. All right, next auction is Albert Collins with the Barrel House Live. Crab chips. Yeah, crab chips. Oh, I've cut a lot of crazy stuff out. Yeah. Chips. I knew I was thinking of something. Crab chips. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Craig Thomas. I'm off those. I mean, if you send them to me, I'll eat them, but in moderation. Not like what I used to do. Oh, fudge rounds. I used to eat 2 fudge rounds before the show started, and sometimes I'd eat 2 fudge rounds during the show. That's 4 fudge rounds, the big ones, too. Whew. If I've been into one of those right now, it would taste disgusting. I'd go, ugh. You're eating poison. We got a 2021 Record Store Day, translucent red, solid black, and white, sealed for $20 start. Albert Collins with the Barrel House Live, $20 on that, okay? Let's go through the no bids. Nobody on this bundle. That's okay. I'll use some of that for the morning flip crate like Hendrix and some of those really good titles in there. You might even see those discounted further. Tune in, tune in. Don't drop out, though. Let's go through the no bids and try to strike some deals, okay? Let's go through the no bids and try to strike some deals. All right. The first is the Beatles, From Me to You. And that was a Parlophone UK. I graded that one like VG, $15, okay? $15. First thing in here is, you just seen it, it's a Japanese pressing of Rubber Soul. It's near mint minus, no Obi, $35, okay? $35 on that. Roger Hodgkins, what a name. From Supertramp, 2016 reissue, 2 LP near mint, $150. I'm here to make deals, don't hesitate. Billy Ocean, Japanese Caribbean Queen, Suddenly is the name of the album. That's near mint minus, $35 on Billy Ocean. Some of these I might run again tomorrow at slightly lower starts earlier in the sale. An awesome jazz album here. Love this photo. Bill Evans and Jim Hall, Undercurrent. $95 on that. The elusive Procol Harum, a vintage bootleg, live VG Plus, $25 on Procol Harum. let's see here. Bill Evans. Let me check. Rob. Let's see here. 85. 85. I'm a Rhinestone Cowboy, sealed Glenn Campbell. I think Kyle had it tagged for 20. I went ahead and said 15 and no one bid. So 15 on Glenn Campbell. Michael Schenker Group, $35. I've got two of them actually. Taylor Swift is $300. Here's the Discogs rap sheet. Some of them have sold for as much as $569. It's a 2 LP. It's called In the Weeds edition, blue vinyl pressing of Folklore from 2020. This is sealed for $300. Okay. Rob Fordham gets Bill Evans for $85. Glenn Campbell is sold for $12 to Tom Moran. Great deal. Let's go ahead and end these. So here's two more no bids. Albert Collins, sealed for $20. And this promo Freddie Hubbard, $35. Just a couple listed on Discogs. $35 on that. I'm a Rhinestone Cowboy. Let's see here. There's that. Freddie Hubbard, 22. Albert Collins. Chris Reddings gets Albert Collins for 15. Ray Red, 28 on Freddie Hubbard. 28 on Freddie Hubbard. That's my counter, sure. We got Pink Floyd live at Pompeii. This is a 2 LP unofficial. Of course, y'all know, boy, if this hadn't been reissued, this would have sold for well over $100 tonight. But as y'all know, it's in print. However, I know y'all like boots. People like the bootlegs. This is Pink Floyd live at Pompeii, green vinyl, $55. What is the Freddie Hubbard? It is called A Little Night Music. It's a white label promo, near mint minus. I had it at 35. Ray Red offered 22. I just said 28. Here's a good one. Rare. 1995 Brazil. Black Sabbath Forbidden. A real OG official copy. Black Sabbath Forbidden. $500. $500. And then that's it for tonight. And then we're into last night's stuff now. Here is Motorhead, a 2003 Italian press, near mint with the inner sleeve. Motorhead, $45. Let's go ahead and sell it. Ray Red gets Freddie Hubbard for 25. Pink Floyd, 35. Anybody else? I'll put that back there for 30 seconds. Cold Steel, a 2013 OG EP picture disc, $30. We're into last night's stuff. Black Sabbath is a 1970 US OG Terre Haute, VG Plus, writing on label and cover, $45 on Black Sabbath. And Judas Priest was that 1993 UK silver gray vinyl promo from Metalworks, $95. Pink Floyd sold to Kristen Starrett for $35. And Michael Schenker Group is sold to Chris Adams for $30. I've got one more. Does anybody else want a Michael Schenker Group for $30? Same pressing, similar condition on that one. What is the picture disc? It is Cold Steel American Idol, a 2013 OG 12-inch EP near mint, $30. We're officially into last night's no bids in the crate now. These are last night's no bids. Motorhead, BBC Live and In Session Volume 2. That was EX, $105. And then the two rare sealed Japanese Iron Maiden laser disc, $175 for Donington, and Raising Hell was $125. Judas Priest Firepower, a 2018 Euro limited edition blue vinyl, limited to $395. King Diamond, very little tea and a lot of blood. Clear vinyl, $95. And then I think last night I went ahead and told somebody $75, but maybe they asked my best price. So that was $95, $75 on King Diamond. Cold Steel is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $20. And we have Thy Art is Murder, a 2015 USOG limited edition picture disc. Near mint, $40 on Thy Art is Murder. Trap Hymn, Bliss Effer, 2014 USOG gray vinyl, $30. Black Label Society Grimmest Hits, this is a picture disc, which is the way the OG release was. It might have been on vinyl too, but I think the OG release was only on picture disc. $75 on BLS. Motorhead, there's BBC Sessions again. And this is an unofficial $55 on Motorhead. Buck Cherry Black Butterfly sealed for $170. And White Wolf standing alone. White Wolf was EX condition, $20. Puzzle King Diamond Abigail, $24.99. Del Shannon was $80, a 68 US mono. Thy Art is Murder, $30. Go ahead and sell that to Jeremy Lucky for $30. James Luther Dickinson, 72 USOG, $50. Lumineers Autograph, no vinyl. No vinyl, just the jacket. JSA, $85. Wes Montgomery was sealed, a 71 US, $50 on Wes Montgomery. The Monkey's Head, a 68 USOG, G+, major damage on the cover, $25 on the Monkeys. Howard Tate was a 72 USOG promo Presswell, $45. FBC, a 1982 US Prague Hard Rock, EX $130. Wing Stallion, 84 US Folk Psych Rock, rare signed, $75. 16 Exitos, Vianney Valdez. Kate Conjunto Music, EX plus $40. Pantera sold earlier this morning on the video. And I'm sorry, I did see your offer earlier, but the new vinyl was always sticker price. Pantera is sold for $54. If you want me to put you on a waiting list, I can reorder that. It won't be in until next week, and you won't be billed until the following Monday. But unfortunately, somebody grabbed it. Benny Mardones, an 85 US EP, Vici plus 15. The Monkeys is sold to Kristen Starrett for 10. Thank you. Gray Star, an 81 US, EX $30. That is for a CD box. Aussiers. Y'all seen those. They're signed. Freddie's already sold. And put down My Vinyl Addiction for a Pantera 101 proof. Okay? You got it. All right, that's pretty much all the no bids from this week. Yeah. Maiden was a laser disc. Raising Hell Japanese 125 and Donington 175. And I think that's just because they're sealed. Other comps cheaper for open copies. Rock and Frankie J gets King Diamond for 70. You got it. Right? Sold for 70. And then, of course, the Beatles was 15. All right, took a big chunk out of there. I need a bottle of water, something fierce. What time is it? 12:37. All right, let's do another half-off crate. Probably can slip in some other auctions, too. I need to get a bottle of water, though. I just told y'all about how I was literally having cramps and almost died. Not. Let's get Otis. Potassium. I thought if you put potassium in water, it like blows up. I thought if you put potassium in water, it like explodes. This couldn't be good. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. I think that's like pure raw potassium. I've seen people like throw it in water and it blows up. It's like a bomb going off. I keep missing. That one album is like 30. Sounded like a newer metal band. Trap Him. 2014, Jeremy. USOG limited edition gatefold gray vinyl. That's the one where the gatefold was stuck together and we had to pull it apart. I'll show it to you. If you remember, I had to pull apart the gatefold. Some moisture got in there and stuck it together. $30 or best offer. And then White Wolf, Kyle had graded it EX. EX on that one. So I just took some potassium, and here is some hydrating electrolyte energy mix, strawberry. Strawberry. Pure cane sugar. I don't like the sound of that. Sugar? I don't do sugar. I need to go look at the calories on this thing. Pure cane sugar. I just ate a bunch of pickles. I don't know if y'all heard me, but that's what I was doing. I was eating pickles and I took a couple swallows of pickle juice. But I can feel my right leg already getting like stiff. I'm in bad shape. It's already like, probably hasn't helped that I've stood on it for exactly 7 hours. Let me mix this up. I need to do this before I try to drive. Yeah, I guess that's better than fructose corn syrup, right? That smells pretty good. Liquid IV. Yeah, I took one of those earlier. My mom, it's kind of salty tasting. My mom brought me one of those. Yeah, I'm about to eat a bunch more pickles after this. I'm gonna eat a bunch more pickles after this. Sorry guys, and gals. I'm in recovery mode. White Wolf has sold to Chris Reddings for 15. If I go down, the whole show goes down. And Trap 'em is sold to Jeremy Lucky for 15. Y'all both got those. Thank you and thank you. 15, 15. Jeremy and Chris. I've took potassium. I've ate some pickles. That doesn't look like strawberry, does it? That doesn't look too strawberry to me, but... I'd prefer just a plain flavor. Yeah. I like that liquid IV I had earlier. It's just like a plain salty taste. Actually, the Monsters I drink don't have any sugar in them. The Rehabs they're not sugar-free, but they're nothing compared to like a regular green can or a black and green can. All right, let's do another half-off crate. Let's do half-off check condition. That's always fun. Well, some of these aren't. Here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go. And I'll try to find some more auctions too. I've got them over here, believe me. Well, y'all seen that I had a Michael Schenker, and then I had a backup, right? So let me go ahead and re-sleeve this one. I already sold one for 30. Anybody else want one for 30? $30 on that. Michael Schenker. Okay. And then from the bonus crate, I have a Pearl Jam 10, but it's got some unusual scuffing on it. Right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's got some hairlines. Nothing at all that's going to affect that playback. But listen to this. A $1 start on Pearl Jam. $1 start on Pearl Jam. Stephen Douglas is going to take the other MSG for 30. Thank you on that. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Pearl Jam is in B. That's in slot number B for a $1 start. And then we're going to put up another $1 start. And that is this right here. This is, unfortunately, a pretty beat up copy. It's got some ugly marks on it. The B-52's Wild Planet. Also a $1 start. I would grade both of these just visually VG minus, but they're going to play fine, okay? So 1 and 1. $1 start on those. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Hawaii goes a go-go, Martin Denny. Whoa, $5 on that. $5 on Martin Denny. Catfish Hodge, $10. That's in shrink wrap. Catfish Hodge's soap opera. No condition notes. I think this crate goes no condition notes, check condition, and then no condition notes. It's where I condensed a couple, it looks like. Rockabilly Fools, the Magnetics. Rockabilly Fools is an 81 sealed copy for $10. Sealed copy on that for 10. Wheel and the Keel, $5 on Wheel and the Keel. Southern Comfort, $10 on Southern Comfort. It's a Columbia 2i. I think that's the name of the band. It is. That's the name of the band. Produced by Nick Gravenights. $10 on that one. And we got Houston. And Houston is $15. That's on the SSS label. Okay, now let's get back into some of the repeats on the Beatles. The first one is Can't Buy Me Love, and You Can't Do That. So some of these we've already had up, but here's another one. Nice, VG Plus or better. Can't Buy Me Love, and You Can't Do That. $15 start on the Beatles, and that's over there in D, okay? That's over there in D. Chris Riddings on Wheel and the Keel. Shakedown on Catfish Hodge. Patrick was next on Wheel and the Keel. And Pearl Jam's at 21. The B-52's at 5. The Beatles is a $15 start. James Lee Stanley, There's the Charm. And that is $7.50. Pearl Jam is a reissue. Pearl Jam, I think specifically, was a 2017. Yes, 2017. Al Gray's Gray's Mood, $7.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. The Essential Louis Armstrong, that's a 2LP comp, $10. When the Saints Go Marching In, $10 on Louis. The Kinks Misfits, not the Misfits, it's the Kinks Misfits, $7.50. And we have Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $18.50. Overnight Sensation. Overnight Sensation. Clean copy. Now we're into, well, these are all still non-check condition, right? That one has a couple of dings right there on the cover, just FYI. Silver Connection, what a wild cover. Silver Connection, $5. Gold stamp promo, $5 on Silver Connection. And the Broadway Kick, Mr. Frank Sinatra, and check this out. A Columbia 6i, beautiful vinyl too. Sinatra is $7.50. We're about to sell Pearl Jam, B-52s, and make the Beatles a buy it now, probably after I show these next two records. Rockin' Frankie J on the Zappa. Nice, $18.50. That's the half-off price on that one. Christina Curtis on the Kinks, Thank you, Christina. And Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. And this one has Sexual Healing on it. Marvin Gaye, 15 no condition notes. And Fenton Robinson, Night Flight in shrink, $10. Stephen Douglas on the Sinatra. All right, and we're going to go boom, boom, and boom. So Pearl Jam is sold to Alfredo Aunt Fuentes Amenities, $21 on that one. And Steve Riley got the B-52s for $5. And then the Beatles over there is a no bid. It's a VG Plus, Can't Buy Me Love, for $15. Parlophone UK. And I'm going to put that over here with the other no bid. All right. All right. Next thing is Fastway. And Fastway is actually another low grade one. That's why we're going to put it up for just a $1 start. We've graded it VG minus. Okay. It's an 83 USOG Pittman. And it does have the bonus 7-inch. I mean, there it is. It just fell out. So let's clear the board here. This is also going to be, so the 7-inch, I mean, by itself could probably be put up for $1 start. That's near mint minus. There's the disc, which it's just got a lot of scuffs on it. So VG minus. There's the inner sleeve, and it's in shrink with the hop sticker, advertising the bonus 7-inch. Just a $1 start on Fastway. $1 start in B. That's it. A $1, you heard me correctly, a $1 start on Fastway. And then next to that is going to be this, Rush Signals. And Rush Signals is an 82 US OG. Once again, just a couple ugly scuffs on it, bringing it down to VG minus. Nothing that's going to cause severe playback issues. $1 start on Rush Signals. $1 start. Back to the half-off crate. We got Lucky Peterson triple play. Lucky Peterson is $12.50. No condition notes on Fenton Robinson. Actually, near mint minus and shrink. EX++, you know, a really nice record. Nice. Hendrix Smash Hits, $17.50. Two-tone label, and that is very clean. $17.50 on that one. And we have what? Studio 35, Good Shade. A 2014 yellow vinyl, $7.50. And Chris Adams says he'll take the Fenton Robinson. I will sell you the Fenton Robinson. Thank you. And my crate over here has gotten awfully full. So let me swap out these crates right quick. And if that means if we're going to fill that one up, we got to fill this one up. So let's do it. All right. And Fastway right now is at 15 and Rush is at 5. Let's keep going. Al Stewart, Time Passages, dun, 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 has the original on the sleeve. $10 on Al Stewart, Time Passages. Oh, well, one of his best songs on here, too. Song on the Radio. That's another great one from Mr. Al Stewart. $10 on that. Ooh, Sticks, sealed. Hop sticker, it does have a saw mark, but a sealed retail copy for just $12.50. That's pretty dumb, right? That's pretty dumb for me to do. Also, we have Lee Greenwood. You've Got a Good Love Coming, but folks, you got to buy it for this right here. God Bless the USA. Wow. Powerful. Sealed, $7.50. Sticks is sold to Husky Foster Tail. Grand Funk. This one's got some like stains on the cover, but that's that iconic Epluberous Funk that's die cut shaped like a coin. 25 on that. Epluberous Funk. And then we got Lady Bird Lodi Car or Lodi. If it's pronounced like John Fogerty says it, it's down in Lodi, right? Lady Bird Lodi Car. That is $12.50. 1960 on this lorry label. $12.50 on that one. All right, and then Rush is sold for $5 to Steve Riley. There's that. Done. And we have Alma Faye doing it. Alma Faye's a gold stamp promo, $10. All right, nice pickup on a low-grade Rush. I mean, still going to play very well for the price he just got it at. Next is going to go up right now. This is Bruce Springsteen, Live in New Jersey, Volume 2. Bruce Springsteen and Friends, Peace, Love, and Understanding. So, looks like it's the back half of the concert. gatefold jacket, VG Plus, and listen to this, $1 start. $1 start on Bruce Springsteen. Really nothing much wrong with it. VG Plus. Never heard Rush? Oh, wow. You're going to like that one. Yeah. Of course, Subdivisions is the big hit on that one. Chemistry, the Analog Kid. I think I got another low-grade one I'll throw up in just a second. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Rachel Sweet, Fool Around. This one had the press kit with it. Comes with a photo, informational biography on Rachel, and that is $10. I've only heard my video. Wow, you got a lot. You're going to discover a lot of music you like. Elvis, Blue Hawaii, VG Plus 9, Elvis, Blue Hawaii, and the best of the Grateful Dead, VG Plus 1750. VG Plus 750. Chris Readings on Rachel Sweet on that one. So yeah, you got, well, somebody got a good Styx album too. Let's see, Subdivision, Analog Chemistry, Digital Man, yeah. And then, let's see here. The Weapon, New World Man, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you got some good songs on there. All right. I've only heard movie picture, and I love it. The song I heard, Fly By Night, the other day. Oh, yeah. Oh, as Patrick says, oh, yeah. Fly By Night. Closer to the Heart. Oh, my gosh. Closer to the Heart. Oh. Oh. Don't get me emotional. Xanadu. Oh, Xanadu. Oh. Farewell to Kings. Villa Strangiato. Man, Rush. Bruce Springsteen has one bid for $1. Never listened to Rush. Which album should I listen to? Gosh. Well, I mean, the go-to commercial answer is Moving Pictures. Moving Pictures. 2112 is a epic. I mean, it's just epic. It's so. That's tough. I mean, if I'm going to give somebody probably my age a Rush album that has a short attention span, probably Moving Pictures. You know, younger generation that, you know, they're used to 30-second sound bites. Have y'all noticed? I think Rick Beato was talking about this. Like songs, like they're really only made for like 20-second bits now. So it's really hard to get anybody young interested in progressive rock. My nephews, we were driving to the mountains on vacation, and I was listening to Tool, Yes, and, you know, my usual stuff. And a Tool song came on. I think it was Numa. And, you know, it's like, what, 12 minutes or something? And my nephew Trent was like, 12 minutes? I'm going to fall asleep. I was like, man. And then I made them listen to Close to the Edge, which is like 17 minutes. They were pretty impressed. 2112, I'm like, man, I don't know. That's a hard one to put somebody on for the first time. All right, here we go. But side one of Moving Pictures is, you know, that's Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, and Limelight. So that's like, that's Rush 101, okay? That's side one of Moving Pictures. That's Red Barchetta, one of my favorites. An epic storytelling masterpiece. Y'all know Tom Sawyer. Everybody's heard that. You've heard Tom Sawyer. Monday Warrior, Mean Stripe. You've all heard Tom Sawyer. YYZ, great instrumental. And then Limelight, probably most people's heard that too. Da 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 da. All right, Grateful Dead is sold to Stephen Parton. That's sold to him. Okay, back to the half-off crate. Don't get me talking about Rush, okay? Bruce Springsteen's at $5, going once, going twice. Bruce Springsteen's at $5, going once, going twice. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, VG, $5. VG, $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Chicago, this is a UK copy. Should be an orange UK label. There is a little bit of writing on the label. VG Plus, $12.50 on that one. And Tim Harden 2, a VG copy, $7.50. Dun, 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 dun. Living in the lighted stage approaches me unwell. That those who think and feel. Hey, here it is. A 1979 reissue. There's not really anything wrong with it. It's got hairline scuffing. We're going to call it VG by Seth standards. He thinks it's less, but not happening. It's pretty solid. Here's 2112. So this is all one song here. The Epic 2112. Amazing. Passage to Bangkok. He mentions Lebanon. $1 start. Rush is now up for bid. If you don't have it, it's a great starter. $1 start on Rush. Stones is sold to David Casares. Stephen Douglas was second. Regina got Elvis. And we got Sgt. Pepper's, the Peter Frampton Bee Gees movie. That's VG, $5. Chris, I'm going to say this for $5. And I messed up, Steve. Let me tell you where I messed up, Chris. You know why I messed up? Because Volume 1 was over here behind it. And I bet if I would have put those together, it would have done a lot better. So this one was tagged near mint, $35 start. Chris, do you want this for $15? And that will make your whole set there just 20 bucks. That one's tagged near mint. That's Volume 1. Let me know if you want to do that. It was tagged near mint minus a $35 start. Rush has bids for $5 and now $10. Sgt. Pepper's is sold to Jim Kleinbach. And we got Black Sabbath Volume 4. Wow, that's a must-have too. VG. Everybody's listened to Black Sabbath, right? Holy crap. 15 on that. That's sold to Shakedown. All right, so tag this to Chris for $5 and tag him for that one for $15. So those sold to him for $5 and $15. Journey Escape VG Plus, $7.50. And another Folsom Prison. I can't believe we've had this many come through and so many left behind. That's just unusual. $12.50 for Folsom Prison. Yeah, I didn't even know the rest of the show was over here. I would have put those together. The auction probably would have done a lot better. All right, here's another auction. This is Whitesnake 87, an 87 U.S. Club, VG condition. Here I go again on my own. Down this lonely road, I walk alone. And this is a $15 start. Patrick Francis wants Journey Escape. Steve Riley has Rush for $15. That's going once, going twice. We have the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. This is a great comp. One of the first times I had a Stones comp was this one. VG 750, Brown Dice, Brown Dice, Tumbling Sugar. Brown Sugar, Tumbling Dice, Happy, Dance Little Sister, Wild Horses, Angie Bitch, It's Only Rock and Roll, Do, Heartbreaker, and Rip This Joint. $7.50 on that. Johnny Cash was VG Plus, $12.50. Probably a VG Plus jacket, original label. Stephen Douglas on the Stones. That's sold to him. Whitesnake's at $20. We're about to sell Rush for $15. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and some that will be. I watched him on David Letterman probably from, well, heck, it's probably 10 years ago, but I miss David Letterman. This is VG Plus, $9. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. And Win, Lose, or Draw, VG $6.50. 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and we're sending Rush to a new home. And this is $15. Johnny Cash, yeah, I mean, we get that quite often. Folsom Prison, there's a lot of Folsom Prisons that come through here. We just get a lot of chances, yeah. Sometimes when they're beautiful and shrink, we put them up for auction. All right, speaking of the Rolling Stones, here's another auction. This is another VG minus copy. Now, we're into a lot of stuff Seth tagged for auction, and let me tell you about Seth tagging stuff. He is way too picky, okay? I mean, this is in shrink with hype. Let's just call it VG. It has the original on her sleeve. I'm only putting it up for $1 start. $1 start on the Rolling Stones. Okay, that's their studio album. That's an original studio album. It's only rock and roll. And I like it. The other big hit on there was their cover of Ain't Too Proud to Beg. You know I'm gonna leave you, refuse to let you go. If I had to beg for your sympathy, I don't mind. You know, the Temptations did it first. Nice. Canned Heat, Living the Blues. Canned Heat is VG for $10. $10 on Canned Heat. Mott the Hoople. Mott. Boy, we sell a lot of their stuff. They sold a lot of records back in the day. Mott the Hoople is a VG copy for $5. $5 on that. And Cat Stevens, Numbers, a Pythagorean theory tale. A squared minus B squared equals C squared. The hypotenuse. VG, $10. There is some cover damage. Arms Arilla Tribe, you get White Snake for $20. White Snake for $20. Okay. We have Status Quo Pile Driver, VG for $5. And we have Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows, another one, VG $5. VG $5. The hypotenuse of a triangle. Anybody here a mathematician? Stones is at 10 with Larry Gonzalez. And what else shall we got over here? It's only rock and roll, and I like it. Like it. Yes, I do. Here's a one-hit wonder. Hold on one second on this. Let me check this. Why is this tag so expensive? Do these go for this much? Player, Baby Come Back? Surely not. This particular pressing does, this PRC. Wow, there's only one listed for sale. I think it's because of this. Everybody wants that one song from them. Player, Baby Come Back. You can leave it all behind. Y'all know that one, right? Baby Come Back. Player, this is the PRC 1977 OG Near Mint Shrink and Hype. You ready for this? In slot number C, a $1 start on Player. Baby Come Back. Canned Heat Condition. Canned Heat is VG on the vinyl. The jacket's pretty solid. Not much cover wear on that one. VG $10 on Canned Heat, Living the Blues. Players a $1 start. Didn't get a tracking. Well, don't be surprised if it shows up pretty soon. And I'll tell you why. Evidently, there was a glitch. And a lot of packages have gone out, but people hadn't got their tracking numbers. Status Quo might actually be a Vertigo. Well, there's that. It's probably Spaceship. You know, it's Philips. It's the main Philips label. who was the overseer of Vertigo. So that's UK Phillips Vertigo. It's actually on Phillips, though. So if you're missing that tracking number, I'm not saying your order has shipped. It probably has, though, especially if you already paid Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. But just FYI, Ed's out of the office until Monday evening, because when he gets here, he does invoices and then he looks at messages. So don't be surprised if you get it tomorrow or Monday, if no one gets your tracking before then. But yeah, we sent a lot of packages out, and y'all didn't get the automated ping for tracking numbers. And that's why earlier this week, everybody was like hounding me in the chat about their packages. And I was like, whoa, 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 don't shoot me. I don't know what's going on. And then I found out your packages were going out, just no one was getting the tracking numbers. I thought a couple people were going to shoot me. All right, anybody else want anything in this half-off crate? A lot of bidding going on. Late night. We're now into Saturday morning. We're now into Saturday morning bidding. If you need a price on this, let me know. If not, I'm probably going to use a lot of this prime material here for the 9am vintage. Are you using UPS? No. I think we use a service called ShipStation. And after we put in the weight, the dimensions, and your address, it gives us the best options far as cost and delivery time. So sometimes it may go a nickel more, but it's like upgraded to UPS or FedEx. You know, so like we use, I think, whatever is not necessarily the cheapest, but whatever they think is best far as time and service. So I think it depends, you know, if your box is big enough financially, it may have to go UPS. So, and if you ever don't want anything UPS or don't ever want FedEx or don't want the post office, you got to let Ed know. Because I don't think they don't always use the cheapest. They just use what makes the most sense. FYI, you guys sent a label to the person that got the Vertigo I bought, no activity week. Was that for the Buck Buchanan? That was for, are you on, Spiky? Is that the one for Spiky? He's local. He's probably going to bring it here out from Nashville. Does that involve Spiky? I don't know. I can't remember. Let me make a note on that. Chris Messer. I wonder if Spiky's watching. I didn't know he's going to ship that. Well, sometimes he comes down. Sometimes if he's picking up a really expensive record, he drives down from Nashville on the weekends. He's bought some pricey stuff. I'm going to write that down and leave this on Ed's desk. There's Spiky. There he is. He's good for it. I promise he's good for it. There he is. He's mailing it this weekend. There you go. Okay, I don't even have to worry, Ed. All right, that's sold to Larry Gonzalez for 20. I had a feeling Spiky was hanging around. Some of y'all hang around in the shadows. All right, and player is Ron Duffield for 13. Now, Chris, if it was somebody I didn't really know as well, we probably would have been on top of it. But some of these people we know pretty well, and not saying we wasn't having it top priority, but we knew it was eventually going to get done. Hey, I've told people before, if I've ever, like, if I was y'all, could you imagine if I got shipped somebody else's record, as busy as I am, I would never have time to go to the post office, right? I'd have to give it to somebody that works here for me and do it for me. I would never have time to go. So Larry Gonzalez says he wants to pay for this and send it to Husky. Okay? Larry Gonzalez wants to pay for the Stones record and send it to Husky. Okay? And then player is sold to Ron Duffield for 13. So that does put a burden on people when we mess up and send stuff to the wrong people, because I've told the staff here, I'm like, man, if we send something to the wrong person and then they have to go out of their way to the post office to mail it. Like if that happened to me, it'd be like a major inconvenience. So if that ever happens, sorry, and thank y'all for working that out. I owe both of y'all a blue juice, okay? Next time y'all are in town, I'll get you a blue juice. I'll buy Buck one, and then Chris, I'll mail you one. It'll be spilt all over the box. Okay, next two auctions. Next two auctions. This is Seth has graded this one. Now, like I said, this is some Seth grading. This is some Seth grading. What has he got going on here? Dirty Deeds done dirt cheap. Yeah, I mean, he's graded at G+. It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. It's a George Piros cut. You're going to be okay with it. It's no major gashes. Not visually appealing, though, okay? $1 start on AC/DC. Now, as y'all know, there is no U.S. original. Okay, there is a U.S. first release, but there is no true OG. This was released in Australia and other parts of the world before this. So 1981, first press, okay? But it was in Australia, what, 2-3 years before this? First time it got put out in the United States. $1 start on AC/DC. Dirty Deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty Deeds, and they're cheap. Fill in the blanks. Sing it with me. Dirty Deeds, and they're Dirty Deeds, and they're come on. And I can't wait to get in a big stage. I can't wait to get on a big stage in front of a big audience, like a arena, like a big football arena. Big football arena, and I get out there and I start singing AC/DC, and the crowd's going wild, and I'm out there going, I'm out there like on the catwalk, and there's like thousands of people around me. I'm on a highway. Could you imagine the energy that must be, the thrill to get up there and do that? Golly, all those great songs. Futuristic Dragon, T-Rex. A 2015 UK reissue, VG Plus, a $1 start. $1 start, Futuristic Dragon. I could do it if I had a voice, right? And hit songs. I wouldn't be stage shy. But, unfortunately, I have no hits. I have no hits, and I have no voice. So, Colorado. I probably need to travel to see them, since I missed them here in Nashville, and I can't believe it. I'm sad. But, yeah, I need to go see them. Golly. Yeah. People take that for granted. Get up there in front of 80,000, 50,000 people. Everybody's come to see you play those songs. I think about that. I'm like, I'll be at those those big football stadium concerts like Metallica. I'm like, golly, all these people traveled, they're here to watch this band play these songs. Isn't that amazing? All that traveling, like people like me coming from across the country. I had to get on a plane and everything. It's amazing, right? I'll be seeing there's people in and out. Then after the show, all those people leaving. I'm like, wow, all those people showed up to watch 4 guys get up here and play for about 2 hours. We have Hawaii Goes a Go-Go, Martin Denny. $5 on Martin Denny. Not many people can do that. There's only, what, a handful now, bands and artists Not just bands, all genres that can fill up a stadium, right? What, less than 20, probably? 20 or 30 by themselves, maybe. Rockabilly Fools, the Magnetics, $10 on Rockabilly Fools. Southern Comfort was $10. Houston was $15. James Lee Stanley, $7.50. Al Gray, Gray's Mood, $7.50. The Essential Louis Armstrong, $10. AC/DC Soda Arms Arilla Tribe for $10. Michael Butler has the T-Rex for $12. Doing some dollar start hit stuff here, cleaning out these lower tier auctions that I have not put up until right now. Let's run a Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Another one, low grade, G+. G+. So it's playable, but we'll have some noise. $1 start on Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Silver Connection was $5. Marvin Gaye is $15. Lucky Peterson, $12.50, triple play. Hendrix Smash Hit, $17.50. Studio 35, Good Shade, $7.50. Al Stewart, Time Passages, $10. Lee Greenwood, Sealed, $7.50. Grand Funk, $25. Lady Bird, $12.50. Not Lyndon Johnson's wife, okay? Not Lyndon Johnson's wife, a different Lady Bird. Alma Faye Doing It, $10. Chicago, a UK copy, VG Plus $12.50. Tim Harden 2, VG $7.50. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, VG Plus $12.50. Willie Nelson was VG Plus $9. Allman Brothers was VG $6.50. Martha Hoople was VG $5. Cat Stevens was VG $10. Martha Hoople VG $5. Cat Stevens, Canned Heat was VG $10. And Status Quo VG $5. Wow, Black Sabbath doesn't have a bid for $1, by the way. Let me look at this. First time this may be happening. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, gosh. Yeah, y'all need to bid this up for sure. Yeah, this is going to have some noise. It's not bad at all. I mean, for blasting it as loud as you're going to. Okay, and Futuristic Jurassic is sold to Michael Butler for $20. How many artists can still fill up a stadium? Well, there'll be some that surprise you. Like, I don't think about some of the country people, but like here in Tennessee, or I guess about anywhere, you got people like Chris Stapleton and Morgan Wallen. I mean, man, Morgan Wallen is filling out every stadium, football stadium in the country, pretty much. So that's pretty impressive to do that. And then all of your old school bands, you got AC/DC could do it, Metallica. And then there's some bands that's not touring that could do it, right? Like a Pink Floyd reunion or Led Zeppelin reunion, obviously. I'm not talking about an arena. I'm talking about a football stadium. I'm talking about 50,000 plus. Yeah, 50, 60,000 plus. Obviously, Taylor Swift. Golly. McCartney. Can't forget him. He can do it. Elton John. Of course, some of them toured together. Like Metallica plays with Pantera, you know, Limp Bizkit, Suicidal. But I think they could do it by themselves. Billy Joel does, yeah. The Police, if they reunioned, oh gosh, yeah. Guns N' Roses, maybe. I don't know. Are they still... yeah, Guns N' Roses. That was on tip of my tongue. I tell you what, though, Metallica is incredible. That's all I got to say. I bet Gilmore could do it by himself if he did a big stage production. Or he doesn't have to be that elaborate, but I think he could do it by himself. Boy, if him and Nick Mason did it together. It gives me chill bumps. All right, let's run one more auction over here and see. Maybe 5 more. We're probably going to end up taking this thing to 8 hours as usual. I was going to kind of stop early, but we're here. This is a live unofficial The Cure. Now this one, I'm going to start. This is The Cure, I Hear No Sound. A 2024 Euro dark green vinyl near mint. The Cure, I Hear No Sound. $15 start. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other metal bands. Of course, some of them can fill up big arenas, but, you know, not like a stadium. Like Iron Maiden. Isn't Iron Maiden and Megadeth about to tour together? Is that what the deal is, or something like that? Rammstein. Yeah, I'd like to see REM. U2, oh yeah. U2 has probably filled up just about as many stadiums as anybody, right, in the world. How many stadiums have they filled up? Good Lord. Bum, 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 ba, da, dun, dun. Oh, the Stones, thank you. Did you go fact check that, Mark Chesler? How could we forget about the Rolling Stones? Ladies and gentlemen, the Rolling Stones. Oh, yeah, I forgot about them. They were doing it 20 years before U2. Well, let's see. Yeah, they started playing those big stadiums in the early 70s, I guess, like when Zeppelin did. Yep. Most disappointing concert? I don't know. I've enjoyed about everything I've went to. Let me think about that. I've been to some stuff that I didn't want to go to. I just went with people. But I enjoyed them. Most disappointing? Let me think about that. Who has the high bids on these, by the way? 21 and 28 is what I'm looking at. Zach Andrews had it for a while. 2 minutes to be exact. Most disappointing. Most of the stuff I've went to, I think in my mind even I made myself like it. I got to think on that one. I've seen the Stones twice. That was great. Let me think on this. Oh, gosh. All right, Zach Andrews gets Black Sabbath for $21. Sold to Zach Andrews for $21. He also has The Cure for $30. And we're about to put up another $1 start auction and go. And this is the Scorpions Blackout. Here I Am. Rock You Like a Hurt. And this one is, no, this one has No One Like You on it. My bad. No One Like You. This is actually really clean. It just has one ugly scuff on it. It's got one ugly scuff on it. $1 start on the Scorpions. Foo Fighters. Forest Stadiums. Oh, yeah, for sure. I seen Kansas one time, and it just, I don't know, that wasn't the best. I don't really remember it, though, too well. I just wasn't into it. Kansas, that wasn't, I didn't have high hopes, though. The Cure is a 2024 unofficial. Yeah. Dark green near mint, live in Amsterdam, 1979. And Goofy Foot has it right now at 31. That's one of the earlier concerts I went to, though. Kansas, that wasn't the best. I went and seen The Who for about the 4th time at Bridgestone in Nashville. And they had sold so few seats. They had sold few seats. They moved everybody in the top bowl to the bottom bowl. And they closed off the top, so they didn't sell too well. And they really didn't perform that well either. It was okay. The other times they were great, but I think they were just off that night, maybe. Let me think here. Golly, I've been to so many, probably like y'all. It's hard to think about them all. What are some of those other ones? I'm trying to think the ones I've been at smaller venues like the Ryman and the Skimmerhorn, those are smaller shows. Deep Purple was kind of weird. It didn't really feel like Deep Purple. I forgot even who was in the band. That was at the Ryman like 10 years ago. It definitely wasn't Richie Blackmore. I don't even remember who was in the band, but that wasn't the best show. It just seemed weird. Seeing these vast different lineups of bands, it's like going to see Yes, you know. I'd much rather just go see John Anderson perform solo, which he does great Yes stuff. That's the Ryman where they do the Grand Ole Opry. That's the original Grand Ole Opry building. The Grand Ole Opry is a whole other music venue by itself. The Ryman is off of Broadway. It's the old church with the stained glass windows. That's where the Opry started. I've seen about more shows there than anything. I've got a free parking spot right up the road. I can be in Nashville in 30 minutes, and it's a 10-minute walk to the Ryman. So I used to go to a lot more shows there than I do now. But the Grand Ole Opry, like you see now still being performed, it's at a place called the Grand Ole Opry. All right, so the Cure's at 42, Stephen Parton, and John Bergenstorm has Scorpions for 8. Now the Cure's at 50. We're not done. Yeah, some bands tour with just the name. Like Foreigner. Yeah, I don't really understand what goes on there. And didn't REO Speedwagon tour for a while without Kevin Cronin, like in the last 5 years? I was like, how are they going to do that? I mean, I know they used to not have them in the beginning, right? Like Journey. You know, they didn't have Steve Perry in the beginning, but, you know, they made their fame with Steve Perry. But then they got a Steve Perry replacement. But still, it's like, what? How are they going to tour, you know? Those kind of confuse me. And they all tour together. It's like people be like, yeah, we're going down to the amphitheater, the Ascend Amphitheater. We're going to be watching Foreigner, REO Speedwagon, and somebody else. And I'll look it up. I'm like, that's not even close. You're not even going to see, like, you might as well just like buy the records off me and a live album, a Foreigner live album, and go home and listen to it. The Opry moved to the Ryman 43 is in several elections before that. War Memorial, Hillsborough Court, now known as the Bell Court. There you go. And that's coming from Buck, a real Nashvilleonian. That's coming from Buck. He's a real Nashvilleonian. Now, where is Michael Manning at? Can we get him in on this discussion? Are these auctions done? Are we finished with these auctions? Done? We said the Opry. I'm surprised Michael Manning hadn't hopped on here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Bergestorm on Scorpions for $8. You got it. Kier sold to Goofy Foot for $50. All right, let's do 2 more. Here we go. Next is the Cure BBC Session 79 to 83. Near mint, really cool colored vinyl, $25 start. Slot number B, the Cure, $25 start. Lagoon colored vinyl. In slot B, Blue Cheer, new and improved. A 69 US Mercury OG, VG minus, and a kind of a VG minus cover because of the chipping. Blue Cheer, a $1 start. Does the Cure have Friday I'm in Love? The Cure track listing is Grinding Halt, Accuracy, Subway Song, Plastic Passion, Play for Today, A Forest, M, 17 Seconds, The Holy Hour, Primary, All Cats Are Gray, Forever, and Siamese Tree. Hand numbered 180 of 500. Blue Cheer has a bid. The Cure is in B, Blue Cheer is in C, just FYI. The Cure is already at $50. That's fast. And by the way, Blue Cheer is in slot C. Guess we need to go ahead and put something in A, huh? In A, I have Def Leppard's Pyromania. Once again, a low-grade copy, VG minus, G plus, VG minus. Def Leppard, a $1 start. Photograph, $1 start on Def Leppard. That's an A. That's an A. Oh. $1, $50, and $2. I got 2 concerts coming up. Pink Floyd tribute band called Brit Floyd. I'm going to be gone a couple times next week, I think. No, it's not. Let's see. Not next week, the week after that. No, not next week. The week after that. Yeah, I got Britt Floyd and then the Eagles. I'll be gone the 4th and the 9th. Britt Floyd, I think somewhere in Nashville, and then the Eagles in Nashville. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Britt Floyd. Probably the closest I'll ever see Pink Floyd. Unless I go see Gilmore, which I botched a couple years ago, or whenever that was. Ah, I should have went to that. I think about that often. Gosh, it makes me so mad. All right, 4, 5. All right, so Goofy Foot's going to get the cure for 50. Yeah, I probably, if my uncle didn't really want to go see the Eagles, I'd probably pass, but seeing some of them play Eagle songs will be cool. You know, I guess Walsh and I don't know if I can name them all. If I start naming them, I'll probably name somebody that's dead. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Loudness, Thunder in the East. Another VG minus copy. Loudness, a $1 start. Thunder in the East. Oh. But how amazing is it these people can make a living? You know, that just goes to show you how great Pink Floyd's music are. You got these people over here touring, playing Pink Floyd music and making a living off of it. Isn't that amazing? Oh, Facebook is expiring. Facebook, it's 8 hours. Facebook is expired, by the way. We've hit 8 hours. I meant to say that. For anybody watching on Facebook, the show is over. Yeah, we probably need to stop bidding now. Yeah, we have lost Facebook. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this and this. And yeah, we've reached the end. Facebook has hit 8 hours. I said I'd take it to 8 hours, and we have. And Chris Riddings has Loudness for $1. It's just up to y'all. I've got, I had some Outback delivered earlier, steak, baked potato salad. I've got a dog here with me, my friend Tanner, colleague and partner in Coletco. He is, I'm taking care of his dog. Steve Garza is like, what happened? See, there's people trying to watch on Facebook right now. They don't know that it's ended. But yeah, we're done. And I'm sorry I didn't give a fair warning. I forgot time was expiring. But yeah, we took it to 8. We took it to 8. We didn't even do any media. This has been purely a record show tonight, pretty much. This has been pretty much all vinyl tonight. We didn't hardly do any miscellaneous or anything. So I'll be back again tomorrow. I got to go home and rest and come back and help them pick out stuff in the morning. Should have an awesome show lined up for tomorrow. Thanks everybody who tuned in. Chris is going to get Loudness for $1. Okay. And we'll try to price out some of that more media collection tomorrow. We've pretty much done 8 hours nonstop tonight of vinyl. I really didn't try to get into a hurry. I don't think I got ever too into turbo mode tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I tried to take it a little bit easier. I went through those 6 crates very, very thoroughly. Tonight did fly by. 8 hours. I can't believe it. It's crazy. It's like, wow, 8 hours gone. I mean, right now I feel like we should be breaking out the media and we have like 2 more hours left. But Facebook is expired. And I got to make a 6 a.m. video. I've got to make the flip crate. I got to do that. Sometimes I like to leave immediately, but if I leave immediately, there's a chance that I don't come back in time and then those videos aren't uploaded. people expect those, and I've went home and not woke up in time to get back here, and then I get here and I get busy. So I try to do it before I leave here. As much as I'd like to just go straight to my Tahoe, load up the dog, and go home, I've got about another hour of work. I got to make those videos, upload them, and I'll be doing that in just a second right now. So make sure you're in a private group. If you need a link to that private Facebook group, let me know, okay? If you need a link to that private Facebook group, let me know. But I'm about to go tear into the sirloin and baked potato and probably decompress my brain so we can get ready for another show, okay? I've learned being well rested and a clear mind really helps these shows be more accurate and entertaining for y'all. So I try to get plenty of rest nowadays. I try to eat better, and it's like running a marathon every night doing this. So thank y'all. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow, and let's blow it out. $8 limited shipping. Final chance tomorrow before invoices are sent. So you got one more night to buy from us, and then the show closes, and then invoices are sent on Monday. I won't be here Sunday. I'm booked solid. No way I sell. We still don't have that set up yet. It's coming soon, I promise. And then I'll be back Monday afternoon. But tune in tomorrow, and we'll be bringing a lot of action.